Whoop whoop whoopity whoop. Eggster, happy fricking Eggster.
Alright. God, it's like I don't even know how to do this anymore. I left you all alone. This is not a first playthrough Nightbot. I mean, technically speaking, I don't even know what we're playing today. So Nightbot might not be lying, but for the sake of things, I'm gonna go ahead and turn off that timer. Oh, just wait until I abandon you even longer in May. I'm gonna be so broke. Because I didn't really think through everything. I'm an idiot, basically. Because I was gone for like 9 days. We have a giant charity stream coming up. And then I'm gone for 2 weeks after that. So literally, I'm going to be so broke because I'm not on streaming. Which is like the only way I make money right now. And like, I'm going to literally be eating ramen for like a month straight, I'm pretty sure. There we go. It's getting the timer. Okay, headphones on. Ugh. I think we're good to go. I've got my vitamins in front of me. Have you taken your vitamins today, chat? If you haven't, you should. I also changed my stream deck a little bit, so we'll see how that goes. This is the wrong camera. This is also the wrong scene. That's why it's the wrong camera, because I am using just chatting. This camera. We're back to this, the new camera. I look very red today, but that's probably just because I just blow dried my hair. I got a little red tinge going on. Hello, everybody. How are you doing today? Happy Sunday. Happy Easter to those whom celebrate. Yeah, I'm trying to remember how to do this thing. I haven't done it in, I don't know. Yeah, 9 days. 9 days? 10 days? Something like that. All right, so let's say hi to everybody. First of all, I'm replaying Scarlett's alert because she had a typo. Actually, I'll just replay everybody's alert because I wasn't here for them. What the hell? Stream elements?
Have another moth on me.
Moth. I would love another moth on me, Scarlett. Preferably not while I'm sleeping. Let me adjust this a bit. Thank you for the moth, Scarlett. Thank you for another moth. Hang on, I didn't get to see how many months that was. 58! That's a long time. Thank you for the 58 moths, Scarlett. I appreciate you getting me a moth every month. Hello, Mr. Meepsy. How are you doing today? Good to see you. I have no idea how the first redemption triggered twice. Because I tried to do it after that and it wouldn't let me. So I have no idea. Glitch in the Matrix. I guess there's just 2 streams today. Mr. Meepsy and Scarlett, congratulations for both getting the first redemption. Technically, Scarlett got it first, but Mr. Meepsy also got a first redemption. So I'm still going to call that out because that happens. Hello, Non-Automaton. Happy Easter Sunday to you. Welcome in. Good to see you. Nice to see the Cide hug emote. You will notice that there are some new emotes and some that moved around. I'm not going to post the animated little thing that I have because it's wrong. And I'm waiting until I get the animated ones from Miss Maple. I think she said they were going to be coming this week. So there are brand new emotes. I even finally gave you all access to the Uno reverse emote. A long time ago, that was an emote that I just really wanted. And since I was full on emote slots, I put it just at a very high bit one so that I could use it. So I gave you all access to the Uno reverse. So now you can Uno reverse me. May take it away, we'll see. But there's some new emotes. There are some that replaced old emotes. So yeah, enjoy. If I am missing any on Discord, please let me know. There's a lot of duplicates on Discord right now because the way it works is when you integrate Twitch with Discord, it automatically brings in your sub ones. So your tier 1, your tier 2, and your tier 3. But if you change those out, then they disappear from Discord. So I tried to keep a running list. You can't see the notebook, it's off screen, but I was like writing down all the ones that I changed. So I like changed some names of some of them. I changed some of the emotes themselves. There's brand new ones. Yeah, so anywho, there's a lot. There's like, I think 4 brand new ones. Then there's like another 6 or 7 replacement ones. Some of them move around tiers. I tried to move some that I thought were either not being used very much or whatever to different sections. Oh yeah, I think I updated this one too. So those ones changed a little bit. I'm gonna be honest with you. I put the rare Y1 at 500k just so I could use it because I didn't have anything in that slot, so I was like, screw it, I'm putting it there so I can use it. But yeah, so things got moved around a little bit. But yeah, I have no idea Scarlet Y2 first got it. So Herbie, welcome in, good to see you. The Ginger Ninja, how are you doing today, Michelle? I hope you're well. Hope y'all are enjoying your weekend. We'll definitely be talking about my time over at Rad's. Birdhouse, hello. Who are you? I don't know. Some chick. I'm just some chick on the internet, that's all. I can't wait to see CD. I've missed her face. Oh, thank you.
Side maracas, side maracas, side maracas.
I like completely spaced there for a second. I hadn't even gotten to thank the other ones yet, but I'm going to go ahead and shake the maracas for Viking. Viking, thank you for the 35-month resub. How are you doing today? Good to see you. Well, here's my face, Scarlet. You haven't missed much. It hasn't changed, I guess, mostly. Good morning, Robco. How are you doing today? Happy Easter if you are celebrating as well. Good to see you, H. White Wolf. Welcome in. How are you? Miss Sculini, how are you doing today? There we go. I'm only a few minutes behind, but that's because I was trying to finish blow drying my hair before I came on screen. Mia, thank you very much for the 66-month resub. And PJs.
Happy
I'm gonna go
Easter,
ahead.
everyone.
Happy Easter, PJs. I hope you're doing well. Thank you for the 59-month resub. We have a lot of resubs because I was gone for like 10 days, so these are like all the ones that are carrying over from the last several days. Byzantine, good to see you. Welcome in. Also, thank you for the new follow. I think we had 2 new follows. Follows are anonymous. Feel free to lurk or chit chat. Whatever you are vibing with, but thank you for the follows. Mr. Meepsy also with the 7-month resub on a 7-month streak. Eggster, happy freaking Eggster. Happy Eggster to you. Hi, Kara. I figured you would like that emote. I know a lot of people will enjoy the eyes emote. I thought it was hilarious. I wanted a version of it because I'd seen other people had one, and I just kind of love it. Snuggle Bunsy, how are you doing today? It's good to see you. I'm turning this down just a smidge more. I think it's fine for you all, but smite slightly loud for me. But Kara, welcome in. Snuggle, good to see you. You abandoned us only for a little bit, like 10 days. Technically, I was still on 2 different streams while I was gone. I was on a stream when I was in New Jersey, and I was on a stream when I was in Tennessee. So I was technically still on Twitch. Both were work trips. So it's been 84 years. I've returned to you on Easter Sunday just like some other person did, for fuck's sake. What the hell? Thanks, Anonymous, for the gifted sub to Abandonment. What the fuck? Oh, wait. I had gotten good about not cussing for a little bit, and then I got bad about it again. Reel it back. Reel it back. I'll be back in the UK in May. Biscolini. I will be back in the UK. Disagree. Life is a First Blade playthrough. Reports of reincarnation notwithstanding. That's true. Hi, Marilith. How are you doing? Good to see you. I feel like I'd have a better chance of being able to chat while I was in the UK, Scarlet. Just because I could actually, like, focus on things. I was constantly go, 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 go. Like, all throughout both of the trips that I was on. So much so that somebody I was supposed to collab with had sent me a message, and like I had read it at one point and completely forgot about it until yesterday at like 12 a.m. I was like, oh shit. So I messaged them back, and hopefully we'll still be able to do something next week. So it's fine. Veraxis, welcome in. How are you doing? Good to see you. Are you allergic to blow dry? No. No, I am not. I had to go blow dry my hair real quick. I didn't have enough time. That has nothing to do with spending time in the Sunday. It doesn't. What's happening? I just got back. Dang, we're almost already at a level 3. I guess because of all the resubs. That makes sense. Lord. H. White Wolf, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you very much. And Kevin with the air horns. I don't know if I should tell them to pre-congratulate you, but it sounds like... it sounds like Kevin's going to be purchasing a house very soon. But I don't know if I should congratulate after. That makes more sense. Kevin, thank you for the bids. Congratulations to Oak Space, Krusty, Arrow.
Are you allergic to the sun with face emoji?
I mean, I
Looking
am.
a bit pale. Hello, my favorite sister.
I'm your only sister. Biological sister, anyway. But I am allergic to the sun. We know this. I sneeze every time I see it. Okay, not every time. I was actually impressed how little I sneezed when I sneezed more when I was in New York and it was a cloudy day, which actually kind of tracks because of like refracting the light and bullshit, than I did when I was at St. Jude and it was like a bright sunny day. So, Anywho, thank you very much for the hype train. Thank you for the bits. If you want to earn any of the hype train emotes, don't forget it's 100 bits to get it on that. That is my only whatever thing for it. But thank you very much for the resubs, for the gifted subs, and for the bits. I appreciate it. Juicy, welcome in. Sweebs, welcome in. Good to see you both. Hello, Mad Max. How are you doing today? Bunky Fluids. Dang, that makes the bar go high. Dumped her threes, though.
Side cheer, side hype.
Thank you so much, Monkey Fluids, for the tier 3 and for supporting me for 15 months. That is a long time. Thank you so much, Monkey Fluids. I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. It's a splendid emote. I love Rowlet so much. And if you all saw the announcement in the Discord, you'll notice that there are other emotes that don't exist on here yet. Those are animated emotes. And so the animated emotes, they're going to be...
What the hell? Have some bits as well.
Monkey Foods, thank you for the 400 bits. I just like how TTS Brian said that. It made me laugh. But if you didn't see, I'll show you guys here in a minute to catch people up if you're not in the Discord, because if you're not in the Discord, you're more than welcome to join, but you definitely don't have to. But I showcased all the emotes that Maple have worked on, but a whole bunch of them are just the static of an animated emote. So they're going to be coming probably this week, I think is what Maple told me. She said she had them all chopped up and she was working on them. So that's where I post them, was the Discord, but I'll show you all soon. She might have already posted them on Twitter too, but I'm no longer on Twitter. Haven't been for a while. But happy Easter, Mad Max. I hope you're doing well. Mods are beautiful. Mods are beautiful. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Follows are anonymous. Feel free to lurk, chit chat, whatever. I want the sip emote so bad. Oh, the sip's been, yeah, that one's been in tier 2 for a while, I think. I tried to move some stuff around. If there's still like tier 1s that I don't feel like are being used as often, then I may cycle some of the tier 2s that have never been there. I also am a little sad that the all emote is locked behind bits as well, because I think the all emote is very, very cute. But I only have so many slots. We had a chance to unlock more, which we did technically unlock 2 more back in the last subathon, but to like unlock the next set is insane. Apparently you can have up to, I think, 48 of each, but we're at like 30 something, so, which is perfectly fine. Yes, you're doing this perfectly right, Marilyn. Hello, Ofig, how are you doing? Viking, thank you again for the resub. I appreciate it. And PJs, thank you again for the resub. I hope you're doing well. Becca, how are you doing? I got to meet Becca when I was out at St. Jude. Becca also does fundraising for St. Jude Children's Research Hospital, which we'll have plenty to talk about that today, because I got to catch y'all up. I'll sprinkle in some early details that nobody knows about our charity fundraising we're going to be doing, but we are going to be fundraising the first weekend of May. I originally had it planned for the second weekend, and then because I'm going to the UK, I had to shift it. I thought about putting it at the end of the month, but I'm really excited to do some fundraising. So what I'll probably do is do the 3 days of fundraising that I had planned. And then if we haven't hit our goal, then maybe do like a reprisal at the end of the month if we have not hit it. So it's a pretty chunky goal, I'm not gonna lie, but I have lots of fun incentives, rewards, and otherwise, and I'm really looking forward to it. I ordered a whole bunch of stuff yesterday for things, and so I'm super excited for it. I hope you guys get super excited for it, because I love fundraising for St. Jude, and I always try to make it a big event, and I want to make sure that every single donation feels special and all of that good jazz. So Insaniac, if you didn't see, we have our very own Madge emote coming. I don't know if it shows it in that one. Oh, it does. Yeah.
Madge right now.
Hi, Insaniac. Thank you for the tier 3 for 27 buds. I don't have a Madge, but I do have a time one that's coming. I thought that would be hilarious. So we do have one of those coming. One more month for your 5-year mark. That's nuts, PJs. Oops. My desk is so messy. My desk is so messy right now. Like, I got back from the trips and I was just constantly working on admin stuff. Why is this seem like it's louder all of a sudden? I was constantly working on admin stuff and email stuff, and like 2 of my bags are still sitting in the front room, which is very unlike me. Usually when I get home from a trip, I start putting stuff away or getting laundry started. Nah, like I've been busy trying to get everything else done. I'm glad you're doing well, Mia. Just heckin' tired. I feel that. You get prettier in my eyes every day. Damn, Scarlett. You know how to talk me up. What? PJs. Okay, please. What? I wasn't trying. Our boiler caught fire? Good Lord. Oh, God. I hope you and Ice all okay, and the cats and Jesus. Oh, nice, Mia. Well, the patch 8 just came out, so... Very nice, Mia. I hope you have fun with Baldur's Gate. Oh, I got the little crying one. I got the crying one too, PJs. I don't know if it shared it. Oh, there we go. Anonymous, thank you for the gifted sub to Abandonment. That's nice. I was in New Jersey. I was in New Jersey for Rad Does Games 6-year event. Which if you guys and gals and thems didn't see, you should... Hey, I'll go find a link to it. You should definitely go back and watch that stream because it was amazing and wild and hilarious and fun. It is a cooking competition unlike anything you will ever watch. I'm trying to get the link for it. There's all the clips. Here we go. Bookmark this video. Watch it at some point. You can skip around if you want, but... to celebrate their 6 years, they were having a 4th annual cooking competition, and yours truly was one of the judges, but there are a lot of people that were a part of it, technically up to 16 people, so you may recognize some people that were in it, but I was up in New Jersey for that, and then we hopped across the river for one day in New York, and then I went to Memphis, Tennessee for the St. Jude Children's Research Hospital St. Jude Play Live event. Summit, I should say, because Play Live is all month. But yeah, it was a busy last 10 days. So if you're like, man, I haven't seen Cide in a while and you're not in the Discord, then that kind of catches you up to speed. I have been gone. But yeah. So yeah. Anyway, KVTO, welcome in. Good to see you. Happy Easter. I hope you're doing well. Oh, you got the rainbow badge, Zeta. You got your rainbow badge.
Hey CD. Woo, got my rainbow badge.
Woo! You get that rainbow badge as long as you want to keep it up till, what is it, a year and a half from now. So, because I think it's 6 months each, right? I think. I have them in there and I don't even know. Maybe it's like a year. I don't know. Wait, what does mine look like? I don't even know either. Oh, wait, I have the cogwheel now. See, I think it's by every 6 months, maybe? No, 6-year subscriber. 5-year badge. I think it's every 6 months it changes. I don't know. At that point, it's beyond me. Xena, thank you so much for the tier through and 60 months, and congratulations on your rainbow badge. You weren't broke. I'd talk you into going to TC. I tried, Mia. I actually tried to line it up with it, but because I was gone for 10 days this month, I have 2 weeks to try to catch up and make video content to go out while I'm gone for another 2 weeks. I am going to be flat broke because the only way that I make money right now is from Twitch and a little bit from the YouTube monetization that I just got going. So I'm going to be as flat broke as you can possibly imagine because I'm literally not making income for like 30 days out of the next 60 total. So there is no fucking way I could have afforded TwitchCon EU. I crunched numbers and it just was not gonna happen. I wanted to, but it just, without my old corporate job, I can't swing stuff like that anymore. So, unfortunately. Maybe next year, because I've made the promise that I would go to TwitchCon EU at some point, but I can't afford it. That's what it boils down to. I just can't afford it. H-Fight Wolf, thank you again for those 5 gifted subs, and congratulations to those that got them. Enjoy your emotes and ad-free viewing, and you're going to be getting even more emotes very shortly. Hi, Smokier Silver. I hope you're doing well. Still makes me laugh every time. What, the air horn? I'm glad my brother could still make you laugh. I'm sorry, I'm pretty far behind in chat. I don't know why I'm apologizing. We're in the just chatting segment, so I will take my damn time catching up with everything. Rado, welcome in. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Cide is also one of my favorite sisters. Definitely the top 2 of my sisters. Thank you, Scarlett. I'm glad. You're my favorite little sister. Scrolling. Robco says, doing all right. Good Easter so far, and the Celtics have their first playoff game today. Oh, very nice. I have not been following basketball at all this year. My headphones are stuck in the purgatory state of not having sound and refusing to power off. That's annoying, Robco. Sorry, I was reading the rest of the message. It was kind of long. That's weird. Is there anything you could play through the headphones to make the battery drain quicker? Oh, wait, but they're not allowing to play audio. I don't know. That's weird. I'm sorry you're having to deal with that. That's a pain in the butt. I freaking love Rowlet, non-automaton. When we get the wiggle, it's going to be so great. Hard lurking. Please lurk away, Monkey Fluence. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate the heck out of you. Kevin discovered the eyes emotes. And thank you for getting a shout out for Becca. Becca is a sweetheart. It was a pleasure meeting them for the first time. Yeah, it was so great that we ended up in the same tour group. I never end up with people I know. And when you said my name, I was like, oh my gosh. And Saniac, I hope you're doing well, though. It's good to see you. Acid Snow, welcome in. The event was crazy, and I loved it. I've been enjoying the new subclasses that came out with it. Plus, of course, the best thing ever, photo mode. That's right. There's photo mode now, so that I can take my thumbnails to a new level. Maybe. Probably not. Don't expect much from me. I'm a new YouTuber.
In chat.
Hi,
Hope your
Telestel.
Easter, if you celebrate, if not, your Sunday is going great.
Likewise, my friend. Whoopsies, sorry, I think I just hit the mic. Happy Easter, or happy Sunday, or happy Monday, depending on where you are in the world. I mean, I know where Delaspell is, but to others in the chats, I hope everybody's having a lovely day. I'm glad that you thought the event was neat, Acid Snow. It was really, really cool. I had a blast. I had an absolute blast. So yeah, if you all, I'm just gonna pin this for a little bit. If you all did not get a chance to check out the cooking competition, the collaboration, there was a whole bunch of us that were a part of it. So a lot of other content creators, some of which you may know, some you may not. Please go check out that video whenever you get a chance. Bookmark it. Go check it out before it's gone. They might have it up on YouTube later, but yeah, you should definitely watch it. It was a blast. For the record, there were 3 cooks, 3 judges, and then other people that were or could have been distractions. Yes, even though I was a judge, I decided to do distractions too. I didn't decide that until the moment I was there, and every single distraction that you saw or see when you watch that was improv. None of it was planned ahead of time. The only thing that may have been planned is some costumes and stuff that were bought for it. Other than that, everything was done on the fly. So it made for some very entertaining moments with some very entertaining people. Oh yeah, I can imagine, PJs. I'm glad y'all are okay. Oh God. Oh, that is scary. Well, I'm glad that you guys are okay. because yeah, that is a scary situation. So I'm glad it was contained. But yeah, if y'all want to go back and watch that, it's totally worth a watch. I had a blast. Zena, thank you again for the resub. I appreciate it. Hi, Glass Joe. How are you doing? Jake, welcome in. Good Lord. I was pretty high in chat. I'm getting caught up, though. I'm almost there. There we go. Sorry, where was I in chat? Dang it, now I lost my place because I scrolled back up for something because I thought I'd missed a message. Okay, Jake, there's Glass Joe. I'm not sure if I'm going either because I'll be really broke as well. I want to go to the US again, but I'm gonna have to just wing it somehow. Yeah, so I'd already planned on doing the US again, Mia, and so I'd already booked that stuff. And so I had every intention of going to EU this year. But when I sat down and calculated the money it was gonna take and everything else, it was just like, I looked at that number and I was like, nope, that's not gonna happen at all. Because I didn't have time to do like a fundraiser for it or anything. And I didn't want to do a fundraiser for it when I wanted to fundraise for charity and stuff around the same time. It just didn't feel right. So that's why I'm going to be utterly broke as hell this month and next month. And that's okay. Because I would rather people support the charity. So, HVI Wolf, thank you for the hydration reminder. I do actually have a bottle of water here. I don't have my cup of water, but I have a bottle of water here. I'd be surprised if you weren't behind in chat. Fair. Okay. Oh, shoot. Do I have... Oh, I do. Wait. Oh, that's lit up. Oh, that's nice. I was changing around my stream deck yesterday, and I still need to change some things, but... it's nice to have this. Wait, so does this work? Oh, that's for that. Okay. I didn't change everything on that the way I wanted to, not yet, but I'm getting there. I'm changing things, so. The little sister spot will have to be reserved for the sister who lives with me. That's fair. That's very fair. This feels slightly cursed. As more of a, I want it. Hi, Grillian. How are you doing? Good to see you. Delaspell, thank you again for the resub. I appreciate it. Odds on the first death, CD. Thank you. This will make a great thumbnail. It's true. I don't know how to use photo mode yet because I haven't opened the game since the patch came out, because the patch came out whenever I was gone. I had pre-recorded, I think 6 episodes before I'd left, which they were done as of yesterday. So now I'm officially caught up to the point where I'm recording Baldur's Gate 3. However, I have to record something like 15 or 16 hours of Baldur's Gate 3 in the next 2 weeks for the episodes that are coming out and the episodes of when I'm going to be gone for the UK. So I have a lot of recording to do, like an insane amount. And that's just for the Plays channel. So I did get a lot of admin stuff done yesterday, like a lot. And that's also why I'll tease some of the stuff for the St. Jude fundraiser weekends, because I finally got some of that stuff ready to go. I've at least got the milestones and incentives ready to go for the most part. I think there's a little bit more to do, but close. Patty, welcome in. Good to see you. How are you? Hello, Mr. Rube. How are you? What amazing emotes. They're pretty awesome. You're late. I've been flirting with CD for like an hour already. It's true. At least 40 minutes. Every year that I've gone to the summit, I took a photo at the celebration station. I'm wearing the same jeans in every single photo. You got to keep that up then, Becca. That just makes sense. That is an accidental tradition, but now a true tradition. Good evening, Michael. How are you doing today? It's good to see you. Oh, that's a pain in the butt, Robco. What kind of headphones are they? Just out of curiosity. That would be funny, Herbie, but we couldn't touch the food or really anything in the station, because then that affects the actual food itself. So the distractions are only allowed to be aimed towards the person. Apparently in like year 2, they would like allow anything, and that got bad because obviously like that's dangerous if something's cooked improperly. So you can't touch the food or anything that they are working with actively. So high in chat today, always, Michael. I'm high on life and in chat. And we have a thing to do here. Wikipedia article. Let's find. Well, we're not reading that one. That one's dark as hell. Okay. Don't know what that is. I'm not going to be able to pronounce this at all. But this, interesting. I've never heard of this. I'm not even going to attempt to pronounce it. Oh, good God. That poor link. Okay, you know what? Never mind. We're going to skip that one. Because the link is botched. Hang on. Let me find something different. That is a very interesting one. I'll mark that for me later. It's a book on prominent Islamic women. It sounds fascinating. Okay. I have to do this one. Here you go. The Power of Pussy. I 100% know this is going to get clipped and I don't give a shit. Third studio album by Bongwater. Released in 1990 by Shimmer Disc. The album contains major college radio hits such as the title track, as well as favorites such as Nick Cave Dolls and Folk Song. The covers of Dudley Moore's Bedazzled and Kisses Sweeter Than Wine by the Weavers. In 1998, it was remastered by Alan Dutches and Kramer for its inclusion in Box of Bongwater set. There's your random Wikipedia article. If you want to know more about it, then I've given you the link. Enjoy. Moving on. Currently eating roast duck soup. Yeah, I didn't think about today being Easter. I should have gotten groceries yesterday. Because currently all I have in my pantry is nothing. I have, what is it? I have pepperonis in my refrigerator. Like just pepperonis. I don't even know if they're still good. I should probably double check that. I'll just win the lottery real quick. That'd be great. That'd be great, Mia. If you want to go ahead and do that, that'd be great. Hi, Colossus. How are you doing? Hello, VC. Everybody, did you know VC celebrated 4 years yesterday on Twitch? Everybody go follow VC. They were doing some Sea of Thieves yesterday. Right? Same, Rube. We'll just wait on Mia to win the lottery. I'm okay with that. F9? Okay. This, yes. Perfect. Next you'll tell a quick save is F5. I do forget to quick save in that game, kind of like I do in almost every game. People have already yelled at me in the comments. It's fine. I don't give a shit. I love not doing what people try to tell me to do in games. It's even better. That's true, Merilith. Honestly, it's a little of both. Recording 16 hours is not particularly difficult normally. The problem is I'm on crunch time. I literally have 2 weeks. And in 2 weeks, I also have to get ready for this giant charity stream I'm doing. And pack. And everything else. So yeah, it's just kind of ridiculous right now. Typical Alt F4 to save. True. God, I hate editing. I actually enjoy editing. The Baldur's Gate 3 videos are almost unedited though. They're very untouched. There's a tiny part in the beginning I have to do with audio balancing. There's the end part where I have to just make the camera bigger. And then anytime that there's like a moment where I either had to step away, sneeze or whatever, or if I just need to get rid of, like, if I'm in inventory for like 5 minutes, then I'm obviously going to cut that out and I'll just have a spot in the beginning that shows what I had in my inventory. And then before I close out of inventory, that kind of situation. Outside of that, I'm not really editing the Baldur's Gate 3 videos at all, which should help. That should be like, you know, this, but compiling them still takes like 30 minutes a piece, or rendering them. So it's a time thing. It's really a time thing. So Steel series. Okay. The Arctic Nova. I've always heard Steel series are kind of hit and miss. It depends. I've heard their quality is good, but I've heard like they've had problems. So I don't know which ones though, just in general. I don't know, it's whatever that is. Enjoy that Wikipedia article. Everybody should open it so your computer knows you opened it. You're welcome, Clippers, for the assist. It's true. Let me get a hug for Novi. I'm sending her this one. All right, Novi has been sent. Where's Rare's DM? Hi. Hey. Okay, and now I reminded Rare how to say my name. Okay. Where was I? Juicy, I hope you're doing well. I can't remember if I said hi, so I'm going to say hi again, just in case. I sent a hug to Novi, and I have reminded Rare how to say my name. Thank you for getting a shout out for VC. Have a good one, Bia. Enjoy your Baldur's Gate 3 and then your Overwatch. Hi, Benny. How are you doing? Scarlet's my favorite mod. I don't blame you. You would ban me? Wait. Oh, Scarlet would ban you? Maybe. Oh, fair enough, non-automaton. Like, I've heard good things, but... Hello, fine one, okay? How are you doing? How you got Paddington Bear gifting subs? Good question. They were a very, very nice individual who gifted some subs during a repo stream. But how I got them to gift subs, that's on me. Or that's not on me? I don't know. Hello, fine. How are you doing? I wouldn't have clipped if you hadn't said anything. I didn't say anything except for The Power of Pussy, which is a record album, everybody. It's fine. I know it'll exist. I don't give a shit. I just read Exploding Water's message like 3 times and I felt like my brain was exploding. What? That's how I'm gonna go with it. I'm moving so slow today. Xena, that's... God, that was me on Friday after I got back from Memphis. I was like, nope, I'm not doing anything. I slept from like, I don't know, 6 p.m. till almost 10 the next day. I was like in and out of sleep and up and down, but I slept so much. I was exhausted. My social battery was gone. There was 0 battery left. It was in the negatives. Ugh, that sucks, Stardust. I'm sorry to hear that. That's how you know when you're getting old, when you just wake up and you're like, I randomly have like problems with your body somewhere. I don't know, KVTO. Go read the article. Oh, nice. Find one. Enjoy your One Piece. I've still never watched it. I've pretty much shored off the fact that I'm probably never going to watch it. It's just too long of a series. It's too daunting to me. I could get through so many series before watching that. Nice, Zena. That's late for you. After 4 years plus of streaming, it's now this is good enough energy for streaming. Well, that's why I took off yesterday. I mean, I had a lot to do. So like, because I was gone, I didn't really respond to emails and admin stuff for about 10 days. And so like, I had so much to catch up on, plus all the charity stuff that's coming up, plus just a bunch of different random things. I showed Rube my list and it was like, I don't know, 15 bullet points deep. I got a lot of it done. So now that I'm actually caught up in chat, few things. I'll show you all emote stuff. Then we'll talk some charity stuff, and then we'll figure out what we're gonna do today. I didn't have a for sure game plan, but I have an idea. Which will tie in really nicely here in a minute. It is an acceptable day to eat chocolates. That's so true. I don't have any chocolate, which is actually, that's not true. I technically found this in my pantry. I have a couple pieces of this left. That's the only chocolate I have, but I don't have like actual just like chocolate like candy or anything like that. Ah, nope, stop zooming in. Zoom. Excuse me. Oh God, yeah, I changed this. I have to get used to this now. Emotes! New emotes. So these are all the new emotes. Now, some of these are just static of emotes that are getting animated. So I am happy to tell you what they are now. And then Maple is currently working on them. So I've already posted this picture to Discord. If you didn't see it, that's where it is. This one right here is a simple nodders. So it's just gonna nod, that's it. This one is a happy clap because we also have the slow clap and it's been renamed to slow clap. This one is a unique one that we had an idea for because everybody likes to make fun of my aim and I'm 100% okay with that. So this is actually going to be an animated emote where I'm trying to aim. This one's like a rave one. This is a little flag waving one. This one, I love the face. She did such... Maple does a great job on everything. What am I saying? But this one right here is mad button mashing. I love it and I can't wait because I think that one's gonna be amazing. Brownie brittle? Veshka, you've never heard of this? I don't know if you live in the US, but do yourself a favor, order some brownie brittle. Oh wait, shit. I wasn't paying attention. God damn it. This whole track, I forgot that one's copyrighted. Thank you, one single Fable track that's copyrighted. Anyway, brownie brittle. It's very good. They have different flavors, but just like their chocolate one is really good. So there we go. You should try it, Birdhouse. Try it. It's not that expensive either. Yes, it is, Juicy. Yes, it is. Yeah, this one will be a little flag waving. This one's button mashing. This one is the Hacker Mans. We'll have our very own Hacker Mans. This one is a boop, so it's gonna go like that. I think this will be super cute. It's a boop. So that one's cute. This one is a snap, which I like because there's some definite moments where I could snap at some people. This one's a wiggle! Okay, sorry. I'm very excited about this one, if you can't tell. When I originally came to Maple, I just told her I wanted, one of the wiggle ones where it was just like, me in a little hoodie and you wiggle. If you haven't seen, I think I have a wiggle right now. Let's find out. Yeah, I have Rael's wiggle. So I just wanted a wiggle. But when I had asked for the Rowlet, Maple's like, so I kind of took a creative liberty and was like, I did this, and she sent me the drawing of this, and I was like, oh my god! So that's gonna be a little Rowlet wiggle, and I am so excited about it. Quick, look at the correct one of your 8 monitors. I will do that, PJs, every time. Hi, Charmander. How are you doing? It's good to see you. CD aimbot. I probably should, Merilith. That should be the name of it. You're absolutely correct, so. Yeah, you probably can, Veshka. You probably can get this from Costco. I think you could just get it from like Walmart and stuff like that. So, but yes, it is very good. If you like brownies, I would highly recommend trying this. So, yes, it's a boop. It's a boop. Yeah, okay. This one and this one are both snaps. She was just showing the 2 different stills. Because like I said, these are just statics that she had done for them. There's the sticking out the tongue that will also be animated. We've got the hug, which you guys already have. This one is actually animated. I could use the static of this, but currently I didn't want to duplicate it if I was already gonna have it. But this is gonna be the blowing the kiss. This one is our very own Madge. We will have, well, our very own time Madge. So we will have our very own late time, whatever you want to call it. This one, you're probably like, why is it just the back of your head? This is arrive and leave. Actually, it's funny. This is the other part of leave. I don't know why they're so separated, but it's fine. So you can't actually tell from here, but if we look at this one, there's actually a little sensor here. You can barely tell, but I love how subtle it is. So it's a leave emote, and then this is the arrive. So this is a loading. This will also be animated. The GG is already up. This is going to be an eye roll. So that one's animated, but I love the look of this one. It could also be a static on its own. This one's very cute. It's going to be a peek. So it's just a slight animation up and my character's just going to blink and then go away. I got that idea from, I think, Liz's emotes. Yeah, this one. Because I love this emote. And so same concept with that. We have the angel, which I think actually went to a higher tier because the Halo one from before didn't get used a lot. So I think I put that at a higher tier. Oh, you can't see it because of my camera. 1 second, there you go. So the angel Halo one, and then all. I love the all, but the all is also already like very high, unfortunately, at the moment. But that's just because I don't have regular slots, so they had to go somewhere. Ugh. That almost looks like a raspberry because I'm going. I can do that while I'm off screen, so I do not need to add more sweets to my life. That's fair, Xena. Neither do I, but I do anyway. Yeah, Birdhouse. She was working on them the last few. Well, not. I don't know if she streamed while I was gone, but the last few streams she had been doing mine. I cannot wait for the wiggle, like, so much. The eyes, if you all haven't seen, is already up. The eyes are up. I don't remember where Uwu is. Uwu's in one of the higher tiers, I think. Or maybe it's not. I don't know. But these are all new ones. These are all statics. Right here. So you all have new emotes you can use and several animated ones that are going to be on the way. So shout out to the wonderful, the amazing Maple Cat Art who is working on these. Maple Cat Art. Boop. Is it going to let me? Because I did. Okay. Follow Maple. She does amazing work. If you are a content creator, consider using her because she's amazing. She's got her own style and it's just gotten better over time. But yeah, everybody check out Maple if you haven't. She streams both her art and she streams video games as well, so you can check that out. I know I missed some chat. Let me scroll. There's just the light versions of it if you want to see it in light mode. But yes, the wiggle emote is going to be amazing. I can't wait. I'm glad you're doing well, Charmander. Thank you for the welcome back. I'll be back for 2 weeks. We'll have our massive St. Jude charity stream, and then I'm gonna be gone for 2 weeks again. I'm so sorry. Everybody that's supporting me, that's actually supporting me, is just gonna be like, wow. I'm sorry. Yes, a Halo emote, not a Halo emote. Correct. I couldn't remember where I put
PSSSSSSTTT side love.
First of all, Zanwell, thank you very, 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 very much for the 55-month resub. I appreciate you. Thank you very, 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 very much. And also, Silverhawk, thank you so much for the 15-month resub. I appreciate it. Thank you. So lots of new emotes, courtesy of the wonderful, the amazing Maple Cat art. So I thought that was a spray bottle. Wait, which one? This? I don't know. I could see that a little bit. Oh, okay. So that one's, I couldn't remember where Uwu went. Because that's the hard thing is like I don't have enough tier 1s anymore to put the new stuff all in tier 1.
Happy Sunday smile.
I could rotate some more things, but we'll see. I was trying to go off of the documentation that I had of like what all was used more often, and then I moved a couple around based off of that. Nod is currently removed, Scarlet, because, well, I should say Yeppers was currently removed because Nodders is taking its place. So when I did all of the emote moves, I went ahead and removed some of the animated. So I apologize, but some of the animated are missing right now. And that's because they're going to be changed probably this week. So I was trying to make it easier on myself. But Silverhawk, thank you so much for the resub and fried cheeses. Happy Sunday. How are you doing? Post welcome in. Baja welcome in. We're showing off new emotes, Baja. New emotes that are coming. Some of them are already here. Some of them are already available that you could use. Like this. I don't remember where's the guns. I think the guns is one of the low bit ones. Because I couldn't fit it in tier 1 either. Which one is this one? Okay, it's one of the lower bit ones because I couldn't fit it into tier 1. So, but bunch of new emotes and then a bunch of these animated ones will all be going to tier 1 too. Not all of them because I don't have enough. So some of these animated ones are going to be going to tier 2 or tier 3. So we'll do what we can. It's Zanwell's birthday. All right, you know what that means. We gotta sing happy birthday to Zanwell. 1 second. I'll get prepped here. Let me oh wait. God, it's so weird. Since I changed my stream deck, it's gonna take me a couple of days to get used to it. Yeah, there we go. I know I'm facing the other way now. Let me get this off my screen. Let's go. Oh, wait, hang on. Let me go here. Oh, wait, we're in advertisements. Well, that's okay. The people in ads don't get my singing. All right, let me get some water. Badoop. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Zanwell. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Zanwell! Thank you for joining us for a little bit on your special birthday. Is there anything particular you have done today? I didn't think so either, Silverhawk, but it's fine. How are you? Yes. I'm so glad you're full to bursting, Rube. I'm probably just gonna... No, I did that the other day. I'm gonna have to look up and see what restaurants are open. I might just have to get like Chinese food or something today, because I did not go to the store. So, but I am glad you were full to bursting, and your food was very tasty. You made bacon deviled eggs for Easter family meal. Very nice, fried cheeses. Yes, happy birthday to Zanwell. Happy Easter to those that celebrate. Happy Sunday to Monday for everybody else. I hope everybody's had a wonderful last week and a half, since I haven't seen everybody for a bit. I can sing a little bit. I did not feel my voice was super great that time. But I also, God, I'm wore out from the last few weeks. I'm surprised I can even talk, to be honest with you. So far, sleeping, but I'm going to lunch with my family in like 10 minutes. Well, that sounds lovely, Zanwell. I hope you all have a wonderful, wonderful lunch together, and you have a great birthday. Rolling, I don't think I said hi earlier, so hi. And Lars, welcome in. Good to see you. That's what I did. Wait, what did you do? Panda. I do have that gift card for Panda because I didn't use it at the airport because I didn't think about it. Yeah, the Panda at the airport was so good. It was funny. I wasn't that hungry, and I ate only like half of it, and I felt kind of bad about that. But at the same time, they had brought out fresh noodles, and they brought out fresh, I think it was sesame seed chicken at the time, and I'm like, yes, I need this in my life, so it's fine. Oh, you got Chinese food. Yeah. Yes, Zena, it is very, very expensive. It's true. Mucho expensive. I'm keeping that in there. Okay, that one's probably regular. There we go. Hello, Novi Doodle. How are you doing? Yes, fresh. It was fresh, as in it was nice and hot. And I was like, yes, please. All right. Let's talk charity stuff for a second. Actually, let me take my vitamins and then we'll talk charity stuff. Where is that? Do I have that? I have that in the other room, unfortunately. Still got these here. I haven't put these away. I'm telling you, my desk is messy as heck. I've got stuff everywhere. I haven't been able to clean. I've got that. I've got my Steam Decks here. That's usually not here at all. Oh, I've got a back scratcher. Back scratcher's here. Butt scratcher. Yes, you heard that correctly. Hi, Jackio. I've got a random spoon. I have no idea why this is here. That's here. What else? Oh, I have this amazing pen. Focus! Focus! Okay, it's not focusing. Let me try taking it out of the thing. Focus! It does not want to focus on this pen for some reason. Focus! Okay, it's not focusing. Anywho, it says Top Fundraiser 2024. Tiltify. Congratulations, community. This pin is for all of us, even though it won't focus-ish. Oh, it almost did, and then it stopped. And it's backwards. But this community was part of the top fundraisers for Tiltify. All of the different campaigns that we had last year. we were top 300, I think, or something like that. We got this pin, so way to be amazing and think of other people before yourself. Jackie, thank you for the 61-month resub. That pin came in like 2 weeks ago or 3 weeks ago, and it's been sitting here. I haven't even mentioned it yet because I just have a bunch of stuff sitting on my desk. So I was actually clearing this off for a reason. Because I wanted to show you. God, this thing is so huge. I'm not even gonna be able to fit it all in this shot, but some things that I'm giving away this year during the St. Jude Children's Research Hospital charity streams that are coming up. This is so big I can't even fit it entirely on the screen. But this is an incredible, not exactly one of a kind because they made like, I don't know, 5,000 of these or something, but this is a desk mat. And I'm giving this away. It is beautiful. I have not used it. It is chunky as hell. Oh yeah, and they added the Freedom Fighter to global emotes, which is so fucking cool. So we're giving this away. It's a limited edition desk mat. It's massive. We're also giving away a giant St. Jude tumbler. Sorry, I know technically this is upside down for you all, even though I'm right side up here. But it's a giant, hang on, comparison. Boom, giant St. Jude tumbler. That's also being given away. I was just speaking to Misha's mom about potentially doing a thing. If not, I've got a cute plushie to give away. That's St. Jude related. These are stickers that I will be giving away for every donation. I don't remember what amount I put on there. It wasn't very high. I want to say it was like $10 or something. I think it's if you donate $10, you can get a sticker. We'll be bringing back dad jokes. We'll be bringing back some funny sunglasses. I have ordered 5 or 6 more costumes that will be part of the event. I've got some other giveaways, but I don't have them in this room right now. So there's those. And because you all are here, I have not announced any of this yet, but I'll give you all a couple of our incentives, just to give you an idea. Hey Rube, you're part of an incentive, but it's a stretch incentive. Technically, we've talked about it before, but I didn't really bring it. I'm pulling a Jason from St. Jude, and nobody was at this. If you weren't at the St. Jude Summit, you probably won't understand this, but I'm pulling a Jason. I'm just doing something without finding out permission and then hoping you'll say yes, but you're part of one of the things. It's fine. Jason from St. Jude is incredible. He heads a bunch of the campaigns for stuff, so he's incredible. But every time he's like, yeah, it's called a tumbler, I think, Baja. Just the big cold glasses, you know, like big cold cups, like Yeti cups and stuff, except Yeti is the brand. I could fit so much caffeine in there. But yeah, so I have some specifically St. Jude themed stuff to give away this year. I am considering giving away the camping backpack. Is just something like a lot of people seem to really think that backpack was cool. I think it's fucking awesome. I have a lot of backpacks though, so I was thinking about giving that away to somebody if that was of interest to people to receive. So I can't do as many physical shipping things as I used to use. The stickers are easy though, because those can just go in envelopes. Rube buys everyone a car, right? Hell yeah, I would. Yeah, Baja. I couldn't think of another word for it. It's just a cold cup. Like, I guess we call them tumblers, but hi, Pashepi. How are you doing? Anywho, Rube's thing is a stretch goal anyway. And when I say a stretch goal, it's a pretty fucking high goal. Because our goal, I think is this screen mirrored? I don't remember. Hang on, let me see. Yes, it is. Hang on. 2 seconds. I'm switching it just specifically for this. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Nope. This. Boom. Okay. So then at least I'm facing the right way. So I haven't announced the goal yet. It is very big. It'll be our largest goal if we hit it. It'll be the largest goal we've ever had. Because I usually did like round numbers and stuff, but this is the goal I'm hoping to achieve this year. Last year we hit 16.2. And so this is a very, very big goal, and I'm well aware of that. But it's a very specific number. So if we hit $6,846.82, then we have officially raised $50,000 for St. Jude. Now I say officially because there have been employee matches and stuff in the past that didn't go under our number. So technically speaking, we're probably already close to 50,000 if we haven't already hit 50,000. But from the official standpoint, we would need that much more. That much more to hit 50,000, this much more to hit 60,000. So this is our goal for our stuff. So spread the word far and wide. I will have a poster to do very soon. One thing that we talked a lot about during the summit this year is like how much more people are willing to do if you just ask them. And so just even spreading the word about it is helpful, and I'll have links and all of that good stuff. But to get there, I have lots of different things that I'm willing to give to do it. Game keys. If you have any game keys lying around that you want to donate to the cause, please DM me on Discord. But we'll be having 2 game key giveaways every $500, as we have been the last several years. We have a whole bunch of rewards this year. Rewards are slightly different than the incentives that I used to do. Basically, it's something you have to select on Tiltify, and this is all stuff that I'll go into as we get closer to the actual charity streams. So if you're familiar with, like, you used to be able to select like, oh, this donation's for a red wagon or for this or for that. Well, I'm adding my own rewards in there that do different things. So such as eating a sour candy, raffles for prize entries. There is a give a certain amount and I have to outfit change. I just told you guys I ordered a bunch of new costumes that I'm going to be wearing throughout the course of the streams. So you can donate to have me change to a different costume. Stuff like that. So I plan on making every donation feel special. Every single donation, $1 or higher, is going to be like a sticker or a rhinestone on me, depending on the day, because we're going to be doing this for 3 different days. And then you can also even select rewards as low as $1. So I wanted to make sure that it felt like no matter if you wanted to donate $1 up to however much you wanted to, I wanted everything to feel special, because Danny Thomas said I would rather have 1 million people give $1, because then 1 million people are behind a cause, than one person give $1 million. So, and I want to make sure that we're channeling that as we do this fundraiser. It's not about the amount that you can give, it's the fact that you want to or can give. And even if you can't give, then spreading awareness, sharing the poster that I'm going to be making. Heck, even being like, hey, I have a lovely friend who's fundraising for St. Jude, and you can tell your coworkers, you can tell your family, you can tell your next door neighbor if you're nice to them, like whatever, and try to help fundraise. It doesn't have to just be like our little community. It's much bigger than that. So that's how I'm looking at it. We have a lot of community goals, which is basically every time we hit a certain amount. So 2 of which would involve Rube, when and if he is available. One of which is very simple. Blindfold Mario Challenge. I have to make it as far as I can through Super Mario World while being blindfolded and while Rube tells me when to jump. That's gonna suck. It'll be something. It'll be very, very, very interesting. Especially because if you saw Rube play Super Mario World for the first time this year, he doesn't know shit about that game. So, it would be very, very interesting to see. So, yeah. Yeah, first ever St. Jude stream, we were like, can we raise $500? And then it broke 10 grand. You all have exceeded my expectations every time we've had a goal, but this is definitely the highest goal I've ever set. I've never set a goal higher than 10 grand. So this is a very big goal, and I'm aware of that. But we're gonna make it special for you all. We have other community goals, such as build a Lego face hugger. This is an idea I had before it was posted in Discord, but at least it gave me the instructions again. There is a Lego set that has pieces in it that allow you to build a face hugger from it. And you all know how much I fucking hate alien isolation. So, if we raise, that's actually a lower goal, then I have to build a Lego face hugger. So yeah, there's that. I have to play Dream Daddy. I've still never done that. I have one on here, and I'm just going to tell you this and tell you nothing else about it. The community goal for $6,846.82 is that is the exact amount we need to hit 50 grand raised for St. Jude officially. And if we hit that, the goal just says instant horse game. I'm not telling you anything else. You're just gonna have to hit that goal to find out what the hell that means. But instant horse game is what that goal is called. I promise it will be something. I promise it will be something. Could be road race. No. You guys will just have to hit it to find out. We have other stuff on here, such as GTA Chaos mod. So if we hit a certain amount, then we will do the GTA 5 Chaos mod. If you don't know what that is, chaos is the best way to describe it, and really the only way to describe it. And I still have never finished Grand Theft Auto 5, so I don't even know what's gonna happen with that. That'll be interesting. Of course, there are a couple horror game-like things on the community goals. One very interesting one that I have on here is Kill It With Fire VR. If you don't know what Kill It With Fire it is a spider killing game. There's jumping spiders in that game, and I don't have that pulled up, but there's a particular clip where a spider jumps at my face and I freak out, and it was in the middle of a 24-hour stream, and I thought I was gonna die, about pissed my pants. So I get to do that in VR if you all hit that goal. The other goal that relates to Rube is a stretch goal. But I don't know how many people would be interested in seeing this. I know there are some people in the community that would like to see this. But it's a soul link. A Pokemon soul link. If you don't know what that means, I did a Pokemon Nuzlocke on the channel 3 years ago. And basically it's once a Pokemon is dead, they are dead for good. If they faint, they are dead. You have to release them to the wilds. You can only catch one Pokemon per route, etc., etc. Well, in a Soul Link, we play alongside each other, and if each Pokemon is paired with a Pokemon pair of the other person's, so if I were to catch a Weedle and Rube were to catch an Arcanine, then those would be paired together. And if his Arcanine faints in battle, then my Weedle is also dead. So it is something I know that Rube would want to do. It wasn't like I was just signing him up for something terrible, like, you know, playing all of Elden Ring on the mouse or on the controller again. but that is another one. It is a very, very fun and crazy playthrough. This is the first I'm hearing about this. This is the first you're hearing about it right now. We've talked about doing a Soul Link before when we watched Mr. Fruit's playthrough. So we have talked about it before. Your brain's probably just scrambled from the amount of college stuff. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Follows are anonymous. Feel free to lurk or chit chat. At DS3 with Deathlink. Funny you mentioned that, Scarlet. Also funny to mention that in general, because I've decided what we're gonna play today. Mr. Plain Old Trey's community started another Archipelago. Guess who decided to play? I did not do Dark Souls this time. I decided to do Hollow Knight. And I'm currently stuck. I'm gonna have to see if somebody gave me the item I need to get out, or I'm gonna have to warp out, which we added that mod in just in case. But I'm currently in the middle of another Archipelago. And the reason why Scarlet bringing that up is perfect is because if we hit this giant number right here, it's big, I know, but if we hit this number, not only will I take a whipped cream pie to the face, but I will do a community Archipelago with all of you that want to play. I will set up my own server and we will do an Archipelago together for anybody that wants to join. And if you're like, I have no idea what an Archipelago is, because maybe you haven't been around when I talked about it or played it, an Archipelago is a randomizer. It is a multi-world randomizer with multiple people. So I could be playing Dark Souls while Robco is playing Hollow Knight, while Colossus is playing Raft. Scarlet is playing Super Mario World. Sweebs is playing Doom 2. Jackio is playing Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time. There are numerous games that are available to do it. Most of them are insanely easy to set up. I will have to learn about the server side, but if we hit this number, then I will set up our very own community Archipelago that everybody can join in and won't cost y'all anything. It only costs me a little bit to set up the server and that's it. So that is the big goal. If you all would like to do that, if you're interested in that, then that is what we're aiming for. So I think the Archipelago idea is really, really cool. Another one without me, I'm just in plain old Trey's community to do it. So on the Archipelago, I'll just show you real fast the websites. Also, I need to flip my camera back because it's in the wrong way now. I'll show you real fast, and then I'm actually going to play some Hollow Knight today. Scarlet is a rock star. Let me pull up. Where is it? Discord. There's my Archipelago I'm in right now. I'm curious to see, what do I got? This, boom, boom. Archipelago! As mentioned, this is a cross-game modification system which randomizes different games, then uses the result to build a single, unified multiplayer game. Items from one game may be present in someone else's, such as a power-up could be in my game that then goes to Scarlet, or a sword that Xena needs for Legend of Zelda could be in somebody else's game, etc. You have to help each other and find each other, be able to play. So the supported games is actually a massive list. So again, this is if we hit, makes note to buy Raft. I was just throwing random games out there. But if you want, there's a list of all the different games that they currently support. And there is a bunch of different stuff. Some of these you'll be like, well, how does Donkey Kong 3 work? It uses an emulator, so... but Factorio, Final Fantasy, A Hat in Time, Hollow Knight, Inscription, Kingdom Hearts, Legend of Zelda, Link to the Past. They've actually added some new ones in here recently. Minecraft's on here? I actually didn't know Minecraft would be on here. That's interesting. Muse Dash, Ocarina of Time, Noita, Overcooked, Pokemon, Raft. Saving Princess, Secret of Evermore. A Short Hike is a super cute game and very short. It's literally like 3 hours. But it doesn't mean like you have to have the ability to progress in that game. Stardew Valley. I will say this is apparently a very long one. Mono took 44 hours to complete his. I know Mono's doing Subnautica in our playthrough right now. Super Mario, etc. So basically, if you would like to do this really, really awesome archipelago together as a community, not only do I think it's just a really, really cool community event to do together, but this is just kind of like a reward of like, let's all do this together and have a good time if we hit this number, this crazy, crazy number. So I'm trying to give you all a heads up. We got 2 weeks. 2 weeks. Not next weekend, but the weekend after is when we're raising funds for St. Jude. I will probably open the donations, the ability to donate a couple days ahead of time. I'll probably start it on May 1st. And that way you can share with friends, you could share with family members. You could be like, hey, we're going to be raising funds for St. Jude and it's going to really good causes and there's really cool things involved with it. Would you like to donate? Get as many people involved because this is by far the biggest number I've ever shot for and this community's ever shot for. We hit 16.2 last year. So I only bumped it a little bit. And to be honest, I felt it's weird. Like I felt bad about upping a goal for a charity, but it wasn't for me. It's for a charity. So I felt okay about that. But this is our goal. This is our big old goal. So if y'all want to do the archipelago together, CB get whipped cream pied in the face. And I didn't even say all of the milestones and stuff. I didn't want to spoil them all. All of the incentives, rewards, and everything will be shown on May 1st. So you'll find out all of that information. I will have a flyer together very soon as well. That will be shareable. All right, now that we've gone through all of that, did somebody get me? Hey, I'm looking to see what I got. Oh wait, order last received. Vessel fragment, Wanderer's Journal, Unbreakable Greed. Oh, that's nice. Heavy Blow, Lifeblood, Great Slash. Dang it, nobody's gotten me the claws yet. Shit, okay, fair enough. Let me get this stuff ready so that I can start playing a game and we can chit chat about all the other stuff that we want to. So Scarlet, I'm gone for 2.5 weeks in May. But I hope you all have fun with it. And then after you've done it, you can tell me how to do it. But yeah, that's when I'm gone. Oh, hey, it's Mr. Dodge. Hi, Dodge. We were actually just getting into some games, so at least y'all won't just have to sit here and listen to me just jaw on. Hello, Mr. Dodge Games. I almost said Dodge Does Games because I've been saying Rad Does Games so much recently. How are you doing? It's good to see you. Hello, Wombat. Other Wombat, because I know I have a Wombat in here. Hello, Self. How are you doing? It's good to see you. Welcome in, everyone. My name is Cide. Pleasure to meet you if I don't know you already. I'm actually getting a game set up, so let me just switch back to this screen. So that way I can say hi, and so it's not such a tiny me. But hi, my name is Cide. Pleasure to meet you. I'm a variety game streamer from Arkansas in the US, and this channel typically focuses on first blind playthroughs of story-based games. I have recently changed all of my stuff, good lord, so I'm like very slow. We're currently playing through South of Midnight. I have decided that I'm going to finish that on stream over the next 2 weeks. We're also going to be playing Mass Effect 3 once I'm back from the UK. I'm actually visiting the UK in May. We're going to be playing some Silent Hill 2 and some other stuff. So yeah, welcome in. That gives you a little idea of what you're going to find around here. HQ, good to see you. Welcome in. Everybody, please go check out the wonderful Dodge Games. Amazing man, even better hugger. What were you playing today? Probably RimWorld, but yep. Okay, I was just double checking because I hadn't scrolled up. Mr. Dodge has been doing a lot of RimWorld and a lot of Twitch integrated style of stuff. You could be named after I don't know if villager's the right word in that. It can be named after a person and or maybe an animal. So please go check them out. Yeah, no, please raid and run. Take care of yourself, Dodge. For anybody coming in, we're actually going to be playing some Hollow Knight. So if you're into Hollow Knight, that's what we're going to be playing. Forgive me for a second. I'm trying to update my stuff. Good enough. Sorry, I'm just trying to get my title and stuff updated. Hello, Oros. How are you doing? Dodge recommends me as a top-rated mod. Okay, no, he just said lies. Sorry, Oros. Hi, Game Dragon. How are you doing? Good to see you. There is another wombat. You'll have to fight to the death. Changed it all? Are you a masochist? Sometimes. Yeah, I'm gonna be in the UK. This time I won't bring the plague with me, I swear. That only happened one time. Yeah, I want to play more South of Midnight, Robco. I did install it on my Steam Deck, and I had planned on playing it while I was traveling, and then I just ended up playing Balatro the whole time. But it's fine. One plague, no biggie. What's up, Burnside? How are you doing? I did actually bring a sickness to my friends. The first time I visited the UK ever, I got people very sick. I was also very sick, okay? It's not like I wasn't sick when I went there. So, I know, I brought the plague to one country, so sue me. Let me switch to the screen. Good times, good times. I brought the cooties. It was terrible. All right, let's get Hollow Knight opened up here. So yeah, we are playing Hollow Knight. I have played it before. You can talk about the game as much as you want, because it won't spoil anything for me. However, we are playing a very specific type of Hollow Knights. We are playing a multi-world randomized archipelago, which means that I think there's, how many of us are there? Oops, did I forget to plug this back in? I did. Shit, hang on. There we go. How many are there of us this time? 22. 22 different people are playing in this archipelago. We have one person on Hat in Time, 2 people on A Link to the Past, 1 person on Dark Souls 3. Nox on Doom, 6 Jesus on Doom 2. I'm on Hollow Knight, 2 people on Ocarina of Time. 1 person's on Outer Wilds. I did not know they had that on the game, or in the game. Pokemon Emerald, Shivers, Subnautica. We have 3 people on Super Mario World. 1 person on Super Mario World 64. 1 person on Super Metroid. 3 people on Wind Waker. And 1 person on Tunic. So we have 22 of us playing this archipelago, which means that I may find items in any one of those people's worlds and vice versa. I may also find items in my game for me, but they are randomized. So the item placements are randomized. In this game, I do not have enemies randomized. When I set up Hollow Knight, I literally had 40 minutes until they were closing the files for this, and so I just did the basic one. So I'll show you guys what I have already. I did get some stuff overnight, so I may be able to change my build a little bit. We'll see. However, I am 100% soft locked where I am right now. I actually will have to use the other mod to teleport because I am actually stuck somewhere. So there's my PC save. I have 112% save, but it's on my Switch, I think is where I got it. Or did I get that one on Xbox? I've literally played this game on PC, Switch, and Xbox. And I have a 112, but I don't remember whether it was on Xbox or Switch. I never went back and got the 112 on PC, which is depressing because that means I don't have the achievement on Steam. I should go back and do that. Anyway, let's go here. Port, yeah, all that good stuff. Cool. Good to go. You guys don't get to see the password. My map is updated. That's good. I think, okay, I still earn the maps in my own world. That's one thing I do get. Also, happy Easter to anybody that celebrates from the raid or otherwise just popping in. Also, happy Sunday to everybody, or Monday, depending on if you're on the opposite side of the world. Oh, very nice, Game Dragon. Congratulations on your weight loss. That's amazing. Hi, Captain Casa. How are you doing? How was your stream yesterday? I'm sorry. I literally dipped because I currently have a first playthrough going on YouTube right now. So, and I'm still in Act 1, and I saw like a snippet of your map, and I immediately was like, nope, deuces. So, I'm sorry I didn't get to hang out yesterday, but I hope you're doing well. Casa is doing a Baldur's Gate 3, but crowd control run. So I had to dip out very quick. I have not gotten spoiled yet. I refuse to get spoiled while I'm actually finally playing the game 2 years later. I'm glad it's going great. I wanted to watch, but yeah, I can't. I still can't yet, but I'm getting closer. I don't actually know how to get rid of the stuff in the bottom right-hand corner because this... Wait a second. I'm here. Wait, I'm not soft-locked. Why am I here? Did I die? No. What the fuck? I was not here last time. Maybe it reloaded me because it knew I was soft-locked? I have no idea. Where did I even get soft-locked at? I am wildly confused. I played this last night. Huh. Where was I even soft-locked at? I don't remember. I have the city seal, so I can go into the city from this side now. Okay. Anyway, let's back up. So we're playing Hollow Knight. This is a randomizer, and people have been sending me stuff. I've not been getting things in the right order, so I'm just going to show you guys this screen for right now so we can all see what I have at the moment. I do have a pale ore, so I can finally upgrade my nail. We're getting close to getting another vessel fragment. We're getting close to getting another mass shard, which is nice. I actually already have dash, which is amazing. It was funny. When I first loaded up the game, I already had Crystal Heart, which I didn't have the dash, but I had Crystal Heart, which helps. But I actually have a lot of the big things I already need. I have Shade Cloak and dash. I have Crystal Heart. I have Monarch Wings, which allows me to double jump. And then I have Isthmus Tier, which allows me to go into Acid. So I already have a lot of the big things I need. However, I am missing the Mantis Claws. So I can still get soft locked in a lot of places because, and I don't even know how far I can get without the Mantis Claws. So we're just going to try and see what happens. I already got the City Crest. I got the Tram Pass. So I've gotten a lot of different things there. Got the Lantern. I do not remember where this key goes. Actually, that's Sly's key, or at least it looks like Sly. So I don't remember needing that key. I can use the love key now. I can actually go fight that boss. I couldn't get up there before because I didn't have the claws, but I have double jump, so I could actually do that now. I have 2 simple keys, which means I can unlock that one lady. I do have Descending Dark and Shriek Abyss, which is nice. Abyss Shriek. I have all of the weapon arts already. I also need to go talk to the lady in Resting Grounds to get an item unlocked. So yeah, I have some things. So I don't have everything. Also, the audio on this might be a bit loud because I have not adjusted this. So y'all will have to let me know because that looks slightly loud, but y'all have to let me know. Boop. I do have Resting Grounds. Let me go there real fast. Also, just because I have, like, I can access something does not mean that I have the ability to actually go certain places, because you have to have those unlocked as well. That hasn't even unlocked yet. Okay, I think I can get something. Yeah, Scarlet, I got lucky. That was the biggest thing I was worried about was the dash and not getting the dash. But I actually got the dash pretty early on. All right, I got some stuff for some people, and that's all the stuff that's popping. Sorry, in that corner over there. Boop, deep, doop, that corner. Okay, I'm skipping that dialogue. Oh, she opens the thing. I don't think there's an item over there, but I can check. This bug sounds. Oh, there's somebody I can fight though. There's somebody I can fight over there. Wait, what did you just tell me? 2,400 essence. What do you mean? What? We just went from 300 to 2,400. I'm sorry. Bug sounds exactly like Joby. I love that. So yeah, I've been wanting to replay Hollow Knight. I wasn't expecting to replay it in this fashion, but okay, I know there's somebody I can fight here. I don't think there's another item up there. I don't even have the mantis claws, so again, there's certain places I can't go because I don't have the. Oh shit! I can't even get up here, can I? I can't even get higher in here because I don't have the mantis claws. Ah! Not having the mantis claws suck. I need to get some checks so I can find out where that's at. Not having the mantis claws is so annoying. I think that's the worst thing for me in the randomizer is because like I'm used to going through areas and being able to progress or know that I need to go back to it. And in this I can't do that. Guess who's an idiot and should have placed something? Oh, boo. Let me go here real quick. Hi, Smickle. Okay. Oh, wait. Do I have... Oh, thank God. Wayward Compass. Thank you so much. Okay, what else do I have? Could use Steady Body. What else do I have? Heavy Blow. Ooh, I kind of like that. I had never used this before, like almost ever, but I actually love it. The cool thing about the randomizers is making me use different stuff that I'd never used before, and a couple of these things I like a lot. I don't think I've ever used that either. Oh, this is a fragile greed. I thought it said I got the unbreakable greed. What the hell? I thought it told me I got It does say I have unbreakable greed. I got BS. Oh, that's tempting. I kind of want to use heavy blow, but I really like this one. It's actually super nice, but... Whoopsies. No, I want to keep that. I'm gonna go for this for now. And then what I'm gonna try to do is go back up because I was never able to explore that until I got the double jump or the mantis claws. I'm really hoping by some miracle today I'll randomly get the mantis claws from somebody because that would be super duper nice. Oh god, I hadn't played this game in a while. It's been a while and I really wanted to replay it. So doing the randomizer is nice. Gives me a different challenge. That being said, I can't get anywhere without goddamn mantis claws. I did save Zote again. I didn't know if I could earn achievements when playing this or I wasn't gonna save Zote. That is one achievement I don't have on Xbox or Steam because I've never let him die. I just can't do it. Hi, last piece of cake. How are you doing? And Pogo, how are you doing today? Happy Easter to anybody that celebrates. Happy Sunday otherwise. Okay, I can't remember if it was through here that I went for this. For the record, I think I've died twice in this run. I really want to do a steel run. Ow. Wait, I don't think I can... I don't remember where to go for that. Can I get up here, or does this... Nope, that requires the damn mantis claws! Hope. Ow. Everything requires the damn mantis claws, man. And I forgot to set a waypoint. I should have. Oh well. I'm glad you liked them, last piece of cake. I was very, very excited that they were pretty much done. I know that requires the mantis claws. I know that requires the mantis claws. Alright, fine. We're gonna have to go back through Fog Canyon because I should be able to... Oh, too bad. Oh, wrong button. Oh, you didn't move. I always hated this guy. Leave me be. I can't wait for the new animated ones too. They should, I think Maple said, be available this week, so I'm hoping so. I don't even know where I'm going right now. Huh? Oh, sure. Oh yeah, I'm on the map now, I forgot. Oh yeah, I never came this way. So there's been times in this game where I would get kind of stuck because I didn't have dash or whatever. And so I would have to like go through an area and then come back through an area. But that also meant that I didn't get to find everything in that particular area because I didn't remember to go back and find it. And I just got the ability to see my little knight on the map, so. But yeah, I'm very, very excited for the animated emotes, and I think we'll have them. This coming week. Last piece of cake. So I'm very excited about that. Hold up. Oh wait, I can swim in this. This is a check. Box of rockets. You're welcome. Sex toad, Jesus. Come back here. There's another one here. You little... I think I have to finish the Hunter's Journal to get a check, but that's definitely one of the harder ones. I may not even need to do that. I may just finish the game, so I don't have to do that one. Hi, Dreamseeker. How are you doing? I technically already have one of the masks. There are definitely some bosses I can go and fight, though. Oh, one thing that really sucked is I, got to an area. I went through the resting grounds and got to the city, and then it immediately made the crossroads infected, and I was like, son of a bitch. Because I hadn't even done the first boss yet, I don't think. Because of the way my progression was working. I can't do any more of the Crystal Caverns right now because I have to have the Mantis Claws for that too. So the Mantis Claws are really screwing me over at the moment. That's okay. I should still be able to do a couple boss fights. Actually, wait. Where is that boss fight? I should be able to do that boss fight. Okay, I have an idea. I'll have to go back to that. So as mentioned, if I make it to a tram station, that does not mean it unlocks for me. Somebody has to find that tram station for me. So a problem I'm currently running into is that I've already gone through Fog Canyon and I've already gone to the left part of this, or no, not the left part of the city, the fungal waste. But I can't use the damn tram in this area because I don't have it unlocked. Somebody has not unlocked it for me yet. So I'm having to go all the way back through this godforsaken area. Oh, I did not mean to hit you. I'm sorry. I have to go all the way back through these areas because this one down here is not locked. However, I have an idea. I wish you could kill a bug there. I recently got this. Wait. I don't remember. Wait a second. Did I only get the one version of it? I don't remember how this works. It's been too long. Right. Okay. Oops. I didn't mean to do that. There. And then I can fast travel back to this. So hang on. I got an idea. We're going to go here. I just got the ability to do Dream Nail teleporting. So that'll help. That'll also help me get out of areas. So I shouldn't have to use the teleportation mod anymore. I've only had to use it once so far.
Oh, whoopa.
Yes. Oh, he's got more. Holy crap, he's got so much more. I'd already bought a whole bunch of stuff. Dang. Well, I had already bought a bunch of stuff from him, but it looks like a lot more checks here. So a heart container sounds pretty important. A piece of a heart sounds important. I'm already broke, so enjoy the trap. And then is there an item in here or is it just... Hey, buddy. Oh, wait, what? Did you just kick me out? What the hell? You just kicked me out. Okay, fine. Enjoy your Valheim Colossus. Dreamseeker, how are you doing today? Do I have anything else I need to buy?
Bapanada.
Bapanada. I could buy more of those. Simple key. I don't think I get an item in here. I'm gonna double check though. Because that's the interesting thing is I haven't played Dark Souls, or I haven't played Dark Souls. I haven't played Hollow Knight in a while compared to when I played Dark Souls 3's Archipelago. I know insanely where like items are in that game.
Oh boy, oh boy.
Welcome, small intruder. Sound asleep here for some time. Yes. Right. I know I can give you rancid eggs, but I don't think I need to at this point.
Darling.
Free of regret. Yep, bye. I wasn't sure if there was anything there. Wait, what? Who the hell are you? I don't remember you. Wait, this takes your soul away. Well, too bad I took your soul away. Rest in peace. So yeah, this place is already infected because of the way that I traveled before. I haven't gotten to upgrade my sword yet either. Wait a second. I have a way to get back down to the city on the right-hand side. So I could go ahead and upgrade my nail once, but instead, for now, we're gonna go fight not this area. Oh boy. I'm gonna go fight that stupid husk thing. Because you can fight this early on, so I shouldn't need the mantis claws or anything to get through here. Uh-huh. There. Oh yeah, that's where you come back through, I think. Thanks, game. I don't remember this. Like, I remember going and fighting the dude that's here, but It's been so long since I played. I already have that, so I'm not gonna waste that. I probably need to go back to the grub father thing. God, that's still so... Now that I know what happens with that, it upsets me so much. So depressing. I haven't had to go to Deep Nest yet either, which is nice. I haven't had to worry about that yet. Oh, what? Okay, no. Oh, you fucker. Ow. Oh, wait, where am I? Ah! I'm failing miserably. It's been a long time since I fought you. Please let me live. Ah, I don't remember how to fight you. It's been a long time. I'm sorry. Oh, I got stuck. Ow. I refuse. I went right into him. Fair. You know what? I am doing terrible. I'm gonna die to this guy. That's pathetic. Look, it's been a while since I played. I dashed! I swear! It's been a while since I played. I died to that thing. Ah, that's so sad and bad and no. We're not gonna talk about it. We're not gonna talk about it. It's been a while, okay? It's been a while. I don't remember how to play the game. Oh yeah, I went this way. It's amazing I've played and beat this game as I have. Look, I went in a little aggressive, okay? Hi, Careless. How are you doing today? Thank you for the 9-month resub. How are you doing? I went in a little aggressive. I can't even do that much damage. Actually, wait, we'll just do that so then it'll spawn me there. Careless, thank you very, very, very much for the 9-month resub. How are you doing today? Happy Sunday. Happy Easter if you celebrate. Alright, going back. I'm not embarrassed. You're embarrassed. Ow! Really? Okay, now the game's just messing with me. Oh, goodness gracious. No, you're gonna die. Come here. Come here, you little booty. God, you took forever. You were going to die. What's up, Metal Gear Carbuncle? How are you doing today? Chillin' play Pillars of Eternity. That's what you were playing last time. You must be enjoying it then. Woo, I barely dodged that. Hi, Dig Down Deep. How are you doing today? Hey, come here. Get my stuff back. Okay, let's not be a dingus. It's CD Wave now. So it's still there. Just under a different name. It's still there. Whoopsies. Oh. That looked a lot more professional doing it that time than last time, okay? That was like a night and day difference. So yes, CD's still there, but I changed it to CD Wave. So your day is saved, yes. No, I changed the naming of a couple of them for different reasons, so. But it is still there, I promise. So all the static tier 1s and like all the others are those currently. So I moved some stuff around. You guys even have access to CD Uno, which you all never had access to before. So I moved some stuff around. All the new ones are pretty much those bottom ones right there. Some were replacements, some weren't. The follower emotes went to that. The bit emotes are this currently. 2 of the bit emotes are new ones, which I had to kind of pick and choose where to put them for now. I really like the awe. I think it's super cute, and the finger guns are great, but I had to put them somewhere. So I may continue to change stuff in and out depending on what people want to see. And then animated, I haven't updated those, but I did remove a couple in anticipation of adding the new ones. So y'all will get the new animated emotes very soon once Maple is done with them. I've already got the slots ready, so I don't think I can. No, I can't do that without claws. I can't do that without claws. Let's just go back down to the fungal waste and see if I can make any progression there without the claws. I think I can. Because you can at least get through the fungal waste without the claws, but it's once you get to the town that you need it. Whoa! Whoops. I got a little stuck. My toe got stuck. So much change! New emotes! Hopefully all happy changes for people. I'm happy with them. I think they're amazing. Shoot. Shoot, shoot. I'm pretty good at did I get stuck over here before? I'm pretty sure I got stuck in here was where I got stuck at. Because you need the mantis claws to get out of there. So don't you do that, you jerks. Those guys were killing me way more than they should have been. It was ridiculous. Hello, NetSaver. How are you doing today? I'll read that message momentarily when I get to a spot where I'm not going to die. There we go. Oh, very nice. That's awesome. Well, welcome in. Love seeing members from the Kokiri Forest, the team led by Miss Sweetheart Allie. I think I have the, let me see where it is. It's under, I think it's under Kokiri. There. If y'all want to check out NetSaver and a bunch of other people who are a part of the wonderful team that Allie heads, you can check out that link right there. But thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. Lovely to meet you. One of the many wonderful stream teams I'm a part of. There's just too many cool people. Hard to keep track of them all. The art style in this game is so nice, Carbuncle. I love everything about Hollow Knight. This is definitely up there as one of my favorites. Oh, hey, it's you. Oh, shoot. That means I probably have to buy stuff from you, too. Yeah, you are another person who's going to have checks. What checks do you have? You leg eater. Ooh, a piece of a Triforce, a bow progression, and a supercharge. Okay, well, I will need to come back to you then. Let me... I'll just mark this, because you've got stuff I need. She's got stuff I need. Sly still has stuff I need. That'll be my marker for knowing that I need to grab stuff. I am not a pro. Did you see me get absolutely bodied by that boss a second ago? I am not a pro. I just have the patience and persistence it takes to play a game like this. I love this game. You really gotta find the build that works best for you too, because there is a lot when it comes to actually making a build in this game. I get hit constantly. Like what I'm doing right now. I'm usually a pretty heavy aggro build in this game. That's why I'd be terrible at the Glass Soul challenge run, because my builds are always designed to take damage. I don't know about that, Gray. I don't know about that. I was trying to use some of those cooking, what's the word I'm looking for? Cooking show terminologies. Shepard, how are you doing? It's good to see you. Welcome in. I did have a blast though with the rest. It was a good time. Very, very good time. Oh, not these guys again. I hate these guys. Oh, dang it. I was hoping I could. There we go. Ah! Ooh, you got D&D today. Nice. It is Sundays. I always say that it seems like everybody does D&D on their Sundays, which is great. I hope y'all have a wonderful time. A fun campaign. Hang on. Was there a... No, okay. Where's this lead? Oh yeah, you. Well, I can fight you. Yes. You should be pretty easy. Whoop, I say pretty easy and then immediately get hit. Oh, I thought I was in between. Brown sword. That should have hit you pretty good. This is gonna be more dangerous trying to use that here. There we go. I knew he would be pretty easy. He always is. As long as I don't get too greedy, then I'll be fine. Friday is the Cyberpunk campaign. Oh, that's cool. Neato. My mind, it clears. Have we been sleeping, child? I remember those proud lords. Were they truly monsters? I remember their eyes now bright and clear. Why then did I fear them so?
Pro, like I said.
I know this fight. I have played this game before. That's all. Thank you for the 100 bits. Fine, I won't say I'm not good at the game. Okay, yeah, I will. I just can't wait till the Mantis Lords fight, which you don't get the claws. So I should be able to fight them though. Because you don't get the Mantis claws until after that fight, right? So I should be able to fight them. Ooh, and then it's gonna put me in deepness. Oh, I forgot! Yes, cloth! I love cloth. Okay, there was one thing that made me really sad, and anybody that's familiar with the game will know this, but there's Mila. For anybody that doesn't know, Mila is an adorable character that sings in the beginning of the game before she becomes corrupted. But for some reason in the randomizer, she already hated me, and it made me so sad. I was upset. I wanted to hear her sing. Ugh. That indeed it does, Herbie. That indeed it does. The tiny steps of a tiny creature. You got the look of an adventurer, so we've much in common. Searching for dangerous places, eh? Well, you're on the right track. A long-necked critter warned me of a tribe deeper down. Warrior sorts. So she says, and I'm itching for some serious combat. I love Claude. Keep sharp, my adventurous friend. Stay alive and let's meet again on the road ahead. Bye, Claude. I forgot that's where you first see her. I remember the first time playing this game. I actually did a first playthrough. It was here on Twitch. I think it was before I started holding on to my VODs. But I remember that that was before I realized that you could hit off of things like this. I didn't know that you could do that. And in this case, I already had the ability to swim in acid. Normally you wouldn't be able to, so this would be a little bit more treacherous if I messed up. Oh, Poofy boy. I did not remember that's what you did. Ugh, I just love this game though. It makes me... Oh. Toward it, no! Wait, I already have the seal, so... Oh wait, but you can't... Wait, but I have this, so could I maybe do this? No, I think yeah, I need the mantis claws. Ah. Fudge. I can make it into the city, I just have to go the other way, which is possible. I can make it through because of the resting grounds. But there's so many things that I'm currently locked from because of the mantis claws. I need more people to be playing so they can send me items and I can hopefully get my mantis claws from somebody. Yeah. Yo. Honestly, that should hurt them too. I'm just saying. Where am I at? Okay. Because if I make it into the city, I can also upgrade my claw. The claw. No, screw you. Oh, can I make that? What if I... maybe. Hang on. Wait. See what I can do. Haha! Where does this go? I don't remember. I'm just trying to break the game right now. Okay, hang on. Let me go back. Because again, you wouldn't have monarch wings and stuff. So they won't want you to go through there unless you have the claws. Oh, crap! I forgot. You guys don't like me at first. Duh. Why did I just assume that was fine? Oh, wait. Does that go back then? I forgot because they bow to you afterwards, which is really, really cute. But before that, they hate your guts. Okay, we're going to see if I get stuck. Ugh, I can't get up there because that opens one of the shortcuts, I think. Oh, that's fun, Gray. I love that. How long has that campaign been going for? Or is it new? Oh wait, there's an item there. Wait, I don't think I can get to that yet because I don't have the claws. I am literally just out here trying to break the stupid game. I should stop doing this. Okay, I'm not gonna actually do this until I have the mantis claws because back way. Hi. Oh, I hate those ones. I missed. Long nail. Long nail. Oh, dang it. Long, long man. Ah, no. Screw you. Oh, I'm still able to get through here. Mainly a shovel. What are they playing? They're playing A Link to the Past. I got them a shovel. Oh, it's been going for over a year now. Oh my goodness. Well, it sounds like fun. What else? Can I grab anything else? Oh, no. No. Eh. Does it want me to go through there for that one? I think so. Alright, I can try. Actually, I can't get back up there because I don't have the mantis claws. Well, that's unfortunate. Has the audio been okay? Nobody's said anything about it being overpowered, so I'm assuming it's fine. Wait, how do I open that? Do I need to... Oh lord, did I mess this up? Probably. I don't remember how to get that open. Fingers don't work right anymore, fair. They traumatize my players and they cause regular aneurysms is how I approach this series. I put them in. Note to self, don't play Grays. Audio's good, thank you for confirming. Nobody had said anything, so I figured it was fine, but just figured I would double check. Gosh dang it, I did. So I have to go back around for that? Whoopsies. I've done goofed. Because I should be able to get that without mantis claws. Because you don't get that until after you beat them, right? Which there's no guarantee they'll have it for me. There's probably no guarantee at all. Yeah. Okay. There are like 6 people are connected right now, so I'm just like hoping somebody randomly finds my thing that I need. Whoops. Okay, I know the bench is down at the bottom. I guess I can go ahead and get that. Need as much geo as possible so I can afford to get everybody's checks. Oops. I get a little too aggressive. Oh wait, can we get Mila, or is that after the claws? Or not Mila. It's the Bretta. I have a plushie of her because of the wonderful Miss Pegasus. Yep, Mila's the singing one that I was literally just talking about. Mega armor. Wait, what was that one for? Okay, yeah, I can't do this until I have... God, the mantis claws are keeping me so... I'm about to pull a hint because I have done 20% of my checks already. I know we just got started on this like a day ago, but I've been having so much fun with Hollow Knight that I'm like, I want to progress. Okay, I can't do hers until I have... Until I have it. The Owen Wilson mushrooms, yes. Oh, man. Okay, but I can still fight the Mantis Lords. So... I just have to go back. Because I messed up. I already have the city seal, but I can't actually use it from this side because I... Because I don't have the, I don't have Mantis Claws, so I can't actually get to the city seal or where I need to use it. Oops, I thought I had a... Ah! What am I doing? Thought I had a thing. Robco, thank you for the wow bits. That definitely cracked me up. Yeah, because I need to go back over. There was something... Oh yeah. So yeah, I need to get to the opposite side of the city, which I can from the resting grounds. So even if I don't get Mantis Claws, there are a few places I can still progress. Oh, I dashed through you. What do you mean? What do you mean? Hang on. Yes, this is the way I need to go. I'm just gonna go around you. Ah! Ah! This way. Wait, so now I don't... Clearly I don't remember. This way. Wait, so I don't remember... How do I do this without... Or do you get the Mantis Claws below? Do you get the Mantis Claws below? Somebody can totally tell me this because it's been so long since I remembered. Do you actually get the Mantis Claws where Bretta is? For some reason, I had it in my head that you got it from after the Mantis Lords. Am I misremembering? Do you have to have had that to get the gate open? Because that's what this looks like, and you wouldn't have Monarch Wings, whoops, right now. Not traditionally. Yeah, because I don't think I can get around that. I thought you got Mantis Claws from them. Somewhere in Mantis Village. Okay, so maybe it's just... I thought it was after you. No, it makes sense that you would get it before, because you can get out of their boss fight by scaling the wall. Shit. It could be either or, Pogo. Could be either or. My claw could exist somewhere in my own game. Shoot. Okay. That's gonna change this then a little bit. For some reason I thought I could still fight this boss, but apparently you have to have the claw to get to the boss. Because you get it in the village, and I thought you got it from the boss fight, so that's my bad. I thought you got it from the boss fight. So I can't progress here, but that's okay. I actually have other places I can progress, but... I'm tempted to look up a hint to find out where my claws are. They could be in somebody's game that hasn't even started yet. But that's why I can't be too impatient, because Like, we just started this yesterday. But that's okay. I still have other places I can go. We can go into the sewers. I can actually get my... I can go in the sewers. I can get my nail upgraded. I just have to go backwards through the city. I hate this area and I hate that noise. I hate this place so much. Hate it. Hate it. Hate it. Where am I at? Right, wait, which... Could I even go this way before? Oh, don't do that. Ah! Oops. Can't remember. Do I have the city map yet? I don't think I do. I don't remember. I hate these guys. And I don't have an upgraded thing yet, so so much more damage to me than I do to them. Sir, I'm gonna need you to stop being a jerk. No! Thank God! I have no health, but I killed you. That's all that matters to me right now. I don't remember what else is over here, which is a slight concern. I don't remember where this goes. It just goes up? Oh, it just goes back. Oh, yeah! I remember that. Ugh. I hate those guys. I don't have my nail isn't upgraded yet, so I'm getting utterly bodied by things, especially those guys. Because by that point, you should already have your nail upgraded once, at least once. Oh wait, where am I going? I'm going too far. Just sitting so I can get my health back. Because I don't know if anybody who's playing right now has Deathlink on. Don't wanna screw somebody over because I die. I've only died once today. Having this in the beginning was really nice. And I thought I could actually get through the crystal caves area, and then I realized you need the damn, you need the claws. Always need those frickin' mantis claws. Oh, is this the, oh yeah.
Go, Namane Churo.
Here at last I feel at peace. Twice I've seen this world, and through my service may have stripped the first experience from me. I'm thankful I could witness its beauty again. Hollowness is a vast and wondrous thing, but with as many wonders as it holds, I've seen none quite so intriguing as you. Ha! My flattery returns only silent stoicism. Stoicism. I like that. I like that very much. Incredible. Oh wait. Oh yeah, we could sit together. I always liked this. But yeah, so unfortunately, I don't know if I have the claws in my game, if the claws are in somebody else's game. All that good jazz. Excuse me. I don't actually know. Kevin Betch, how are you doing? Good to see you. Welcome in. I hope you're well. But I do have 20% of Mastiff. So I technically could check and see where it is. But I don't want to, because since we just started this like a day ago, there's some people who haven't even started theirs yet. Oh, hi. What a calm place. It's action I want. Vicious and deadly battle. The serene is a bore. So peaceful, so dull. We've got two very different people. Well, sir, if you keep going, you'll be able to get the action you so desperately crave. Okay, I do not want to fall there. Don't want to fall there, because that just takes me back to Crossroad, and I don't want to go back there yet. Alright, this is a check for me or somebody. Lap's helm! Well. Oh, he's gone, and he left his nail. He's truly at peace. One of the few characters in the games that get a happy ending. Okay, so there's nothing else this direction because we did that. Okay. Wait, why are you back? Oh, wait, because I sat at a bench. Just kidding. Get away from me. I'm not fighting you again right now. Screw that. Okay. I don't think I have the map for the City of Tears yet. The problem with the City of Tears is that literally there's so many places that also need the claws, and I don't remember where I've been where I haven't gone yet. Stupid mantis claws. Just mantis claws, mantis claws, mantis claws. Oh, that didn't get you too. That was going to. Like this. Like you can't get up here. Oh, I could take the elevator up there, though. Oh, that's gonna be a problem. Uh-oh. Houston, we have a problem. Good thing I have weight. It's up, right? I think it's up. Didn't I have my thing on the map? Yes. Is it up? It's on the map. Well, good thing I have the mod. Unlike the first time I played this game, I actually did get stuck in an elevator in the first time I played the game, and I lost some progress. It wasn't terrible, but it wasn't great either. Ah. At least I wasn't too far away. Officially had to use the warp twice now. That was actually just a glitch in the game though, versus like the one time I've already had to use it, it's because I got soft locked. Where's this go? I think I've been here, haven't I? I have not been here. Oh shoot! I have not been here yet. Oh god. Because I think the first time I came down here, I didn't have Monarch's wings yet, so there might be a couple places I was able to reach now that I couldn't before. Oh my god, no, screw you, your reach is bullshit. Oh, I thought he was gonna do the jumpy thing. Wait, what? Where did you come from? No! I refuse! I mean, I will probably die, but... Duh. No! No, you jerk! I knew it as soon as he did, jerk! The game is bullying me. Ugh, that's what it felt like, Kevin. Street jabs. I was panicking too much. And we go back again. Different reason this time, but that's okay. I'll just take it a little slower. Sounds good, Shepard. Have a good one. Hope the campaign goes well today. Yeah, I just didn't come up here before. Ah! I'm just trying to get my body back. Ah, what the heck? I keep getting debated by this guy. What? That was my tiptoe. I don't even have tippy toes, but that was my tiptoe. Ah, no! Ah, damn it. I want to heal. Leave me alone. I want to heal. Nope, you're gonna jump. Gosh sakes. Okay, we got another one. Got 2 more jumpies. Ah! Not jumpy. People flying. You dick! I was literally going to heal. You are such a jerk. Leave me alone. I'm trying to heal. Okay, there we go. Oh, there's Liv. Leave me alone. Here we go. It's just one I could pay attention to his freaking telegraphs. There we go. I'll try asking nicely with my nail to their face. Ooh, a deep braille divine tome. I know what that is. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. We have anonymous follows. Feel free to lurk or chit chat. If anybody has any questions about the archipelago or anything, let me know. We currently have 22 different people who are taking place in this one. It's all from plain old Trey's community. And I desperately need the mantis claws. Probably should have had a counter today of how many times I said that. I can't wait until I get my nail upgraded. It's gonna help so much. I can't remember. Did I go up there before? I have been up here before, yeah, because that guy shows up. Whoopsies! Oop, dang you. Yeah, playing this randomizer just makes me want to replay this whole game again, just like regularly. I want to try a steal run of it because I genuinely think I can do it. This will help me relearn the game a little bit. Uh-oh. Shoot. Boop. Oh no. You're kidding me. I'm gonna get stuck here too! Dang it. Ah! Mantis claws! At least it's not too far. It just sucks how often I'm getting stuck because of them. Which is so funny because at the beginning of this, I was talking to Mono and he's like, oh, I've done Hollow Knight a bunch. And he's like, I had to use the warp constantly. because of like the way his happened. Now I have the ability to warp with the dream sword, so I should never, or dream nail, I should never have to rely on that mod. But then I got stuck in the elevator and it doesn't give you enough room to do it, and then I still had to use the warp mod. So it's pretty much necessary to have that, because you're just gonna get soft locked in so many places if you don't have the abilities to get out of there. I did not know the mantis claws were gonna screw me over so much. Nope. Yeah. But now I know. I almost dropped off that area again, and I was like, nope, don't do it. Okay, I do not have a map for this area. I actually don't remember where Cornifer is in this area. It's possible I can't get to him. I know I already opened the way over, so I can 100% go get my nail done. I also have another simple key, which I'm pretty sure opens a door over there somewhere. Oh, I have the love key. I can actually go and do that, I think. Before I couldn't scale this area. Until I got the monarch wings, I couldn't actually scale this area. So I got stuck down here at one point. I was finally able to make it back up. Remember how to open you. Uncle Jesse, what's up? I love the looking at map anime. I love everything about this game. It's so good. Jesse, how are you doing? Jesse, do you have reacts to Hollow Knight music? Because my god, dude, I love so many tracks in this. It is a sick emote. I don't remember how to actually get in this. Oh, there it is. Oh, yay. Hey, look. I can't get up here, though. God damn it. I'm saying it again. Frickin' mantis claws. So, again, we still have a few places we can explore. I can upgrade my pail or... Oh, I did instinctively hit that guy. Before I couldn't get up there because I didn't have the monarch jump. Wait, what? Can I not? Wait a second. I thought... Is this not where you use the love key at? Am I crazy? I thought I could use the love key here. I don't remember. I chose a game that I'm like, oh, I'm somewhat familiar with Hollow Knight, but it's been like a while since I played it. And so I got into playing the game a few months ago. Good time. Nice. Jesse does a lot of music reacts over on YouTube. I started watching some of his stuff. He was playing Xenoblade Chronicles X the other day. Or actually not. Yeah, no, X the definitive edition because they re-brought it out. I still have my Wii U copy. Ah, hang on. Wait, I have the thing here. I can't progress the bottom because I need the mantis claws. So let me see if I can go up. Because I already have a Smith's Tier, so... But I can't go... Wait. I can go to the right and fight Markham, whatever the guy's name is, I think. I think I can do that without the mantis claws. Ow! Did not see those spikes there. I hate... Everybody hates these things. Everybody who's ever played Hollow Knight hates these things. You absolute dumpster. Anyway. That's totally me, Merilith, except all I have in my pantry is this and then pepperonis that I don't know are spoiled or not. I'm just gonna try to find a Chinese place that's open later. Where is the guy? There is a fight over here. Where is he? Or is this leading to Hornet's second fight? Oh shit, this is leading to... Wait, she will probably kick my butt because I don't have an upgraded sword. Can I even get out of here? Screw it, we're here, let's do it. She is probably going to put me in the ground. Yep, can't leave even if I wanted to. Fair enough. Right? Yeah, I just got back from being gone for 9 or 10 days, and then I'm gonna be gone to the UK in 2 weeks. So I'm in this really weird like middle ground of like I need to get some groceries, like enough to survive off of, but I didn't go grocery shopping yesterday, and now it's Sunday, Easter, and like most places are closed. By the time I get done streaming today, the rest of places will be closed. So I gotta figure out what I'm gonna eat today, or if it's just gonna be brownie brittle. Yeah, so I should not be fighting you right now. If I'm being real honest, you're probably gonna kick my ass. I literally don't even have one. You're so much faster in your phase 1. She's already kicking my ass. Hornet, you are so much more powerful than me. I don't even have a level up on my nail yet. Yep, dead. I should not be fighting her. Adira! Son of a bitch, that's really far to get over there. I should have upgraded my sword first, but I was too much of a jerk, and I honestly was kind of exploring that place because I kind of forgot. And I thought that I was going to the other person's fight. Let me look at Kingdom's Edge real quick. The other person's fight must be like that other drop down that you see and goes to the right. Because there is another fight over there. It's one of the spirit fights. Well, okay. I'm going to fight her and I'm going to kick her ass. But I'm going to go upgrade my nail real fast first. I can't wait until we get to play her during Silk Song at some point. Maybe in the future. Shaw, Athena, I got it. Hornet's fantastic. So I could go to a hidden station. Oh god, playing Broken Vessel right now would absolutely disgust me. Yeah, literally all I could do is go to Resting Grounds. So I know the path though pretty quick. So I should be able to get there pretty fast. We'll do that because then it'll reset me on that bench. I should have grabbed the other bench that was closer to hers. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. I am going to go upgrade my weapon. I am then going to hit the bench that's close to her, and we're gonna fight her again. I'm gonna kick her butt, even though I am woefully under leveled for that right now. He'll be fine. Oh, that's nice, Xena. I mean, honestly, the Steam Deck does pretty well. It may drain battery in some of the bigger games, but overall, the performance of most games has been pretty impressive. So I'm glad you're having that experience. Hope nobody has Deathlink on, because they're about to get spammed with them. Why does it keep doing that? I am clearly underneath the low one. I also have to get some money back. Ooh, good lord. To be able to upgrade. 'Cause I actually don't remember how much. It's probably not that expensive. Probably like 100 or something. Hi, Estelle. No, I gotta wait until I get to the final boss and then stop playing. That's how that works, right? Alright. Brava! You... I hate you so much. But I'm glad it's been handling it well, Xena, because I haven't played that on Steam Deck. But some of the other bigger RPGs that are pretty chunky are like that. not fighting another one of you right now. Nope. What is somebody that you could use a key for here? Am I on crack? No, here it is. Yeah, there it is. I thought there was a thing you could go over here. That's what it was. Heavy gem. That's not a bad thing they could use in Dark Souls 3. That makes sense, yeah. I mean, I've just been playing my fair share of Balatro. I was gonna play South of Midnight, but then I didn't end up playing that this weekend. And I was like, or this week. And just decided to play it on stream. I'm not gonna do that because there's nothing there. Oh, that has a purse. Oh, excuse me, that was a hiccup. Ouch. That was a hell of a hiccup. Now we're all gonna appreciate the beauty of this game while I eat a piece of brownie brittle. We're not gonna talk about how it's the only thing I've ate all day. Hiya, movies. How are you doing? I think the first time I came across this lady, I sat her for like 6 minutes straight. You are beautiful, and I will leave you to sing your song. It's beautiful. That should put me in the... Yeah. I do not want to drop there, though. Nice sweets. I hope it's tasty. Brownie brittle? Really, Estelle? I feel like I've talked about it a lot. Which is funny because people are like, oh, do you like brownie edges? It all started with Hyper Cypher X. It's all Hyper's fault. So Hyper, once upon a time... Okay, wait. Oh, I gotta do it the other way. That's right. Mr. Hyper Cypher X, being the incredible, wonderful, amazing being that he is, was like, hey, have you ever tried brownie brittle? And I'm like, no. What is that? He's like, do you like the edges of brownies? And I'm like, not as much as I like the soft, chewy center, personally. And he's like, well, I'm still gonna send you a bag of this. And so he sent me a bag of this to my P.O. box a while back. And ever since then, I've pretty much been obsessed with it. But it tastes super good. They have different flavors for it, too. I knew she would die eventually. But I have like no damage right now. Hi, Morgan. I was hanging out in your stream yesterday, but I was being a little turd nugget. I didn't say anything. I was just enjoying the repo madness. I was working on charities incentive stuff, so. Mr. Morgan Screams, one of the epic competitors in the Rad Does Games cooking competition from last weekend. How are you doing? How is being back home and everything? Yeah, I wanted to say something because you were just chilling and talking and then you went into repo and I was like, I could say something, but I know the second I start talking in people's chats that I'm just going to literally not shut up and not do stuff. And I had so many things to catch up on. Ugh. Anyway, follow Morgan. Morgan's freaking awesome. And technically speaking, I had met Morgan at like TwitchCon last year. And that's kind of when we got formally introduced, but we have a lot of the same friend groups. And I just like got to meet him in passing at TwitchCon, but actually hanging out with him, he's a really cool dude, which I could have already figured that from the people that he associated with, but it was nice to get to know Morgan, and he's really cool, and I know you all would really enjoy his content. He does do a lot of horror indie games, but he plays a little bit of everything. You should definitely check him out. He was playing Repo with some friends and some familiar names yesterday. Uh-oh, it's a big dude. Come here, girl, we gotta get out of here. Screw this guy. Ew. God, I hate this guy so much. Ew, oh, screw you. You're being such a prick, I hate you so much. Ow. Please, can you, please, just please die. You are so chunky and I'm so impatient to... Please, are you not dead? Can you please die? Oh, now you do the double? You... Yes! Sorry. I really want it. Now I'm just gonna like die to something stupid here in a minute. I hate those guys. And I have no like better nail right now. I am basic nail. So like my damage output is garbaggio. Wasn't there like another? I don't remember. Come here, I want your life force so I can get health back. I'm not fighting the other one. Thank you for the GGs. Death. Being home is weird. I miss everyone. I had so much fun out with you all in New Jersey with the lovely Rad crew. I had a blast. Like, there was never a moment where I was sitting there and I'm like, man, I wish I was home right now. It's the exact opposite. It was, oh man, this is amazing. And just talking with all these people is just a good time. Dave, welcome in. Sorry, I had to scroll back up because I knew I missed some stuff. Movie, I'm glad you're doing well. It's good to see you. Yeah, I totally missed a couple things. My bad. I ate all my Easter sweets before Easter. I haven't even had any Easter sweets. I'll do that Tuesday, try to go get 50% off kind of situation. Sure, Kevin, why not? Kai, welcome in. It's good to see you. Dave, I hope you're well. Sorry, ads and the hoo-ha and whatnot. Yeah, why did it double up? Because Twitch is buggy, that's why. Why am I even asking these questions? Don't worry, people did not get double the ads. It just messes up and duplicates the message. Okay, I went in this one, right? Yes, this is the one I got the grub in. There's like 3 or 4 places you can go into here. So I'm just making sure I got them. Leave me alone. No, leave me alone. Hit that one. Ooh, that better. Okay. I went in there. That was the spa. We're good. This is where the other lady was. Yes. Okay, I'm just double checking. I don't think there was anything here. There's nothing here. Okay. Another big dude up here. Can't go in that place. Okay, I think we've gotten all the places. There's another one, but you can't come up through it until you go through the sewer, and I already knew that, which is this door. So we'll make it through there, through the sewer to get there. That leads, I don't even remember where that leads to. Underground area of some nature. So it's fine. Woke up 30 minutes ago, was about to get some breakfast, and I saw Hollow Knight. Well, you can still go get you some breakfast. But yeah, we're doing an Archipelago multi-world multi-randomizer with 22 different people. So this is part of Plain Old Trey's community. They set it up. So I am doing Hollow Knight. I'm the only one doing Hollow Knight this time around. I am just gonna go get my sword upgraded. Like, that is all I'm trying to do right now. Currently, I'm getting screwed over because I don't have the mantis claws. So we can go down there. I think I can... I might get stuck down there, but we'll see. Get out of here. But first things first, I'm gonna go get my freaking nail leveled up so I can do a little more damage to some of these guys. And I can't go the other way because I can't get into the city because I need mantis claws. Hi, OPEC Bun. How are you doing today? Double the ads, double the funds. I wish. If it would work that way, that'd be great. I mean, technically, I could raise it up to 6 minutes ads, but I would never do that. Correction, I would do that if I absolutely had to pay my bills. But, no, I'll do everything in my power not to do something silly like that. Welcome back from ads. I am making my way to the lovely nail art dude. So multi-world meaning that each of us are playing different games. Technically not all of us are playing different games. There are 3 people on like Super Mario World. You could do a solo randomizer where I could be playing like, you know, 3 different games where items can be in different games for progression. You can do a solo version, but in this case it's a multi-world multiplayer archipelago because a bunch of us are playing. So example, the screen's going to be bright here in just a second, just a heads up. This is the screen that we're looking at that has the tracker. So there are 22 of us and each of us are playing different games. So we've got somebody in Hat in Time, Link to the Past, Dark Souls 3, Doom, Hollow Knight, Ocarina of Time, Pokemon, Super Mario World, Wind Waker, etc. Currently there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 of us who are connected right now and are playing. So if I end up getting any items from somebody else, then you'll see it in the bottom left-hand corner. I don't think I've actually received anything while I've been going today. Let me refresh this. No, I haven't received anything since I hopped on today. But these are all the things that I've been receiving from either myself or others. Not every single one of your progression items will be in somebody else's game. It is randomized both to your world and other people's worlds. So obviously it will do it in a way that everybody can progress. So it's not going to put like somebody's progression item behind one of their progression items. Like, we have to be able to move forward. So it's actually very smart how this program works. But yeah, glad someone else asked. I'm confused as fuck at, well, everything. It's kind of a lot to wrap your brain around at first. So I've mentioned this a few times, but if you want to take a look at it yourself, there's that. So yeah, multi-world, multi-people. So Opekmon, you know how a randomizer works, right? So let's just say for simplicity's sake, you're familiar with Dark Souls. In Dark Souls, you're going to have progression items and all of your other items are randomized to the world. Now, obviously something like the, God, if we go Dark Souls 3, you need the doll to progress at some point. So you're going to be able to find that doll sometime before you hit that wall. Same thing happens for everybody else's games. I think I'm just making this even more convoluted. I was trying to come up with a specific example, but if people aren't familiar with the game, it's kind of hard to. But basically, all of my items are randomized in my world and other people's worlds. So people can find items for me. So all of these different items that you see here were found in somebody else's world and were sent to me. This section right here shows location. So if I want to kind of go and try to find stuff for people, then I can use this as kind of a checklist of like places to check, which in this case, I'm just kind of going anywhere I can because Hollow Knight's a Metroidvania and there are places I can't go without certain items. Currently, I'm freaking locked out of so many places because the goddamn mantis claws. I need the mantis claws to go a lot of places right now. So I'm just going anywhere that I can. Okay, I was like, I did a lot of slides. Okay, and slides keys. I was just looking at my own stuff. Correct. It's possible that the mantis claws are in Kakariko Village in somebody else's game. Correct. So they could be in Kakariko Village. They could be in level 5 of Doom. They could be in Farron's Keep of Dark Souls 3. They could be on the Hourglass planets in Outer Wilds. They could be in Castle 8 in Super Mario World, etc. So they are literally somewhere, anywhere within somebody's world. So now an item that you need to progress is not going to be all the way at the end of someone's game. They can be pretty far. We discovered that last archipelago we did. One of the items I needed to progress was the doll and was the archive key. Now the archive key is pretty far in Dark Souls 3, but the doll was in somebody's game and it was like the second to last level in their game. So I had to wait for a while. But yeah. Ooh, back from roast chicken? From roast chicken, not eating roast chicken? I would love some roast chicken. That sounds great. Welcome back, Dodge. Thank you for raiding earlier. So yeah. The finder bit. So this part right here, yes and no, Merilith. I actually don't know how to turn this off because this is my first time running Hollow Knight. So how do I explain this without making it sound very confusing? So that bottom, the stuff below my name right here, that's part of Hollow Knight's version of Archipelago, and I don't actually know how to turn that off. But those are just items that I've already come across. I know where they are. They're just simply at Seer and Leg Eater are merchants. Like, I already found them, so I know that those items are there. So technically, it's not really cheating because I already came across them. I feel like it would be cheating if, you know, I hadn't already read that these are where those were. So those I don't really feel like are cheating, which is the same as this stuff. I still don't want them to show up here, but I don't know how to turn that off. But number two, you can technically get hints in the game. You have to get 20% or more to be able to request a hint. So you can get up to 4 hints. You can get it 20, 40, 60, and 80%. And I will use hints for things that are like key items if I've been waiting for like a long time. And so when I played Dark Souls 3, I had to request hints for 3 items because I literally couldn't do anything in the game unless people found those. But you have to find enough stuff in your game to actually allow you to even ask for the hint, which I think is a really good system. So The claws are not split, Dave. No, it's one singular item called the mantis claws. So I have not looked up the hint for it. I'm going to give it about 3 days. And if we don't get the mantis claws in like 3 days, now granted, I'm not going to be streaming this every day or anything, but if I don't get the mantis claws in like 3 days, I'll probably go ahead and request the hint for it, because at that point, I'll probably be where I can't do anything anymore. So these showing up is no big deal because these are all just merchants and I don't know how to turn it off. But it is what it is. And this is my own individual tracker. So same thing. It's just the merchants show up here. I don't know why Hollow Knight's that way, and it's probably just something I have clicked on, but I don't know how to turn it off because I've not done Hollow Knight's Archipelago before. So... So you just try to explore as much as possible. Correct, Opecmon. Because I can still find items for other people's games in my game right now. Unfortunately, like I say unfortunately, I don't know what I'm going to find for other people. And yes, I'm locked out of certain things right now. I cannot go to certain locations. Like I cannot progress Fungal Wastelands. I can't go fight the Mantis Lords because I don't have the Mantis Claws yet. I can't go through the Crystal Caves because I don't have the Mantis Claws yet. Basically, the Mantis Claws are kind of fucking me over right now. So until somebody finds that, or I find it because I can still find it in my own game, possibly, because it's all randomized, then I just have to figure out what I can do without it. I would normally not be able to climb this without the Mantis Claws, but I have Monarch Wings already, which gives me the double jump, so... Luckily, Monarch Wings has gotten me to a lot of areas where I would normally need the claws because one jump wouldn't have been high enough for this. So. But it's not a sell. I've already found those items. I just haven't purchased them yet. Yes, if a player beats their game, so I go and say I beat Hollow Knight. Say somebody gets me all 3 of the masks, I can go and fight Hollow Knight immediately and beat the game, and that would actually send out the rest of my checks to everybody else. Basically, Marilyn. No, like this just started yesterday, so I was really excited to play Hollow Knight again, so I'm like, yes. So I don't want to be too impatient because obviously other people have lives, so it's fine. Oh, gotcha. No, Dave. So this is not split that way. Hell no. That would suck. Hi, OMS. How are you doing? The sips and clips the other day was nice. I had you pulled up. I had just gotten back from Memphis, Tennessee. I just had you pulled up while I was reading emails. How are you doing, my friend? Good to see you. My flawless gameplay. Oh, Pac-Man, you've been watching me for 5 years. You know that's full of shit. And no, you're fine. I want to explain this. I want everybody to understand how the archipelago works. Because one, it's better if you understand it. So you understand what's going on in the game. And number 2, if we hit this crazy fucking St. Jude charity goal we have coming up, then we are doing our very own community archipelago. So it's good that you all are asking questions and trying to understand it now because I want you all to play. But that's if we hit this goal. So, first weekend in May, chat. First weekend in May. St. Jude Play Live. We're raising funds for St. Jude Children's Research Hospital. This is a big-ass goal. So mark it on your calendars. Let people know. Tell your relatives and your friends and your neighbors about it. Oh, we had a blast. We had a freaking blast, OMS. It was a good time. I couldn't stop laughing. Ugh, everybody feel free to enjoy the best part of this game with me. Just listen. If you have headphones on or anything, just turn up your audio. Turn up your audio right now because it is, ugh.
Jonsha.
Not yet. Boop. Ugh, it's so good. Ugh, I love that sound. It's so good, and that's why it's one of the rare follow alerts. It's just peak. I'm glad you're doing well. But yeah, we had a blast with the cooking stuff over on Rads. Absolute blast of a time. The people there were incredible. The food was incredible. The vibes were incredible. I was saying earlier how, like, sometimes, you know, when you go to social events and stuff, you have that moment where you're like, man, I just kind of want to be home now. I didn't have that thought a single time while I was there. I was having a blast hanging out with everybody. Everyone was just so down to earth and fun to talk to and just had a great freaking time. Hi, Agent DB. How are you doing? I'll take care of the 82 cents. Fair enough. Okay, well, 2 of you guys are taking care of the 82 cents. So, hey, that's already $1.60. I don't know. Math is hard. $1.64 that we've got already. I'll take it. That's $1.60 more we didn't have before. But yeah. So I don't know, Herbie. You can check out the list. I posted it earlier, but just go to the Archipelago website, this website, and then you can check out the list of games. But there's Minecraft on there. Hi, Akel. Hi, Stu. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. How was RimWorld today? Have a good walk, Xena. I hope you and Argo have a lovely walk. I hope the weather's nice for you. Oh, they were so good, Marilith. But I don't know. That Hollow Knight, that reverb on that final hit, just, it's always so good to me. Stu, how are you? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, everyone. My name is Cide, for those that don't know me. I'm a variety game streamer from Arkansas in the US, and we typically play first-time playthroughs of story-based games. We do a little bit of everything around here, though, and right now we're playing a multi-world randomizer. It's called Archipelago on Hollow Knights. And there are 22 different people, sorry, I should say 21 other people that are currently playing in different worlds, and we all share items together, and it's really, really cool. But Stu, how was your stream? How was RimWorld? Tell us all the things. Tell us about yourself, what you like to stream, and of course, the next time you're live, if you would like. I have known Stu for many years, over 5 at this point. Stu is a wonderful being, and they had been streaming for a long time, and then they took a break for a long time, and now they're back, and they're playing a lot of RimWorld. And I know we have some RimWorld fans in here, including Mr. Dodge Games, who rated us earlier, who was doing RimWorld. So you killed 6 Wagglies, but no Akel. I know you wanted to get after Akel. I know that for a fact. Yeah, Pogo, somebody did witness the last time we played. I don't remember who, but somebody did do the witness the last time we played. And I don't remember what all you had to get for that person. No, wait. Do I want to go here? What's here? Oh, I already done this. So. Can I get... Haha, I have the Monarch Wings. Again, I didn't have the Monarch Wings the first time I came through here. So even though I don't have the Mantis Claws, I might be able to get through some of this because I have the Monarch Wings jump. I couldn't get up there. That was one of my problems. I couldn't even get up there. Oh, come on. Okay. I was like, you can't. Hey, bud. Technically, we already talked to you when you didn't have the mask on. I'm just breaking the game as much as possible at this point. How could multi-witness even work? I'm not sure. I don't remember what items you could get. It was a very small amount of checks. Let me see if I can bring it up real fast. Oh, that wasn't the right one. Hang on. Shoot, that's not the right one. Ah, where was the pen from last time? It's not here. Okay, hang on. For the people who are curious on the witness, somebody did it last time. So if I can find it... If I can find it, I can give you some ideas of what the checks would have been. Maybe. Oh, for whatever reason, the last one wasn't pinned. So I'm having a hard time finding what you could get in the witness. But yes, ask questions. I think this mod is so cool. And if we end up hitting our charity goal, which I sure hope we do, then I want people to feel comfortable in wanting to join this, because like that's the point. It would be a very fun community thing. Okay, no, it's a lot farther back than that. God, where is it? We talked so much during the last archipelago. I'm just trying to find examples of what you could get in the Witness, because I've never played the Witness, so I wouldn't know. Okay, there's the YML files. There it is. Okay. The Witness. Charcoal did the Witness last time. They had 342 checks. So I don't know what this means, if somebody else will understand what this stuff means. But I'll just kind of... Oh, that didn't actually, like, do this. Oh, does it give the info? Yeah, because, like, I don't know what this stuff means. So I guess you can't progress unless you have certain, like, doors open and things? Because I've not played The Witness, so I don't know anything about that. But... So these are all the different checks that you can get for this game. For The Witness. Okay, sorry. Stu says I'm good. Things have really fallen into place IRL. That's great. I'm so glad to hear that. I know it was kind of crazy and touch and go for a bit, so that's wonderful to hear that things have gotten a lot better. Next stream is tomorrow, about 4 p.m. I stream RimWorld and Strategy Survival in Rocket League. I didn't know you'd gotten on the Rocket League, Kirk. We'll get Spartan Stu another shout outs. If you all did not take the opportunity to press that follow button, make sure you remedy that now and go check out Spartans too. They have a wonderful voice. They used to do a lot of radio work. Puzzles, no items that matter. Yeah. So it seems like it gives you access to doors and panels and stuff. Oh, that's cool, Pogo. Yeah, because whenever you're creating one of these, it's also important to note that whenever you're creating an archipelago, you also have a bunch of different options, too. Dang, I was hoping... shoot. I don't remember where it is. I was trying to show an example, but I don't remember where I had that at. Anywho, if we end up hitting our community goal and you all get a chance to do the archipelago, remember we have a pretty big goal to hit for me to host one of these for our own community, then I will make sure that everybody understands everything and we can go through it all and all of that good jazz. But anywho, if you do have further questions, let me know. But it is very cool. I love this concept. I think it's so neat. Okay. And for Trey's community, which is the community I'm doing this with, they have some pretty simple rules. It's mainly just like, hey, play if you know you'll be able to beat your game. It doesn't have to be all in the first day or even in the first week, just so long as you have the ability to finish the game in, say, like, an okay amount of time, 3-4 weeks, something like that. Just so people aren't waiting forever on one person or something. But that's just kind of the gist of it, is like, at least be able to commit to beating the game, or we would just have to release your file. Which is fine, but it definitely takes away a lot of the fun of it. I have no idea where I'm going. I've never gone through this backwards before. Well, you're gonna have to find your controller ahead of time, Estelle. Oh, ew. I forgot you have to go around the other way. Because that's the shortcut. This is where the door is, right? Can I open the door backwards? Is that possible? I can't. Ah, mantis claws. Ugh. I knew I was gonna get stuck somewhere on this trek back up. I just didn't know where. Oh wait, hang on, there's something there. It's here. Oh. Just lore. None shall enter, none shall ever leave. I know, I'm gonna have to make a whole new emote just for the freaking mantis claws. I knew it was gonna be a challenge today when I was streaming this because I was like, well, I don't know if I'm even gonna get those while I'm live today. But we still have places we can go. So we can try going up through some of the city. I don't know if we... Because technically at this point, you would have already gotten the mantis claws in the game. So anything from here on out will be a challenge of whether I can progress or not. Because I don't actually know. Is this locked? I don't remember. Okay. This is not locked. Where does this lead? Application for Elfies. True.
Morrison Velmion.
Very Archer. We're gonna not give you anything for now. Oh. I didn't know I needed to open it that way. Nice. The city was always very confusing at which way you had to go to unlock all the different shortcuts. Woo! We're good. Okay, I can go down there, which is one direction we can go. At least I think we can. Yeah, go. Oh, go. Okay, I can't go up anymore. Son of a beach. Okay, hang on. Well, actually, I'm gonna go the other way. I got an idea. Oh, I love the music in the City of Tears. Ow. Love the music in the City of Tears. Can I go up here? Oof, barely, but I can make it. Oh, this doesn't actually lead anywhere. For some reason, I thought this one led somewhere. I am wrong. Okay. JK. Your goal is any goal. Do whichever goal you like. If you're not sure, try defeating the holiday. Okay, thanks. Big egg templata, thanks. So good. I would think it's probably too large, Herbie. Even like Mono said he did Stardew Valley, and that took him almost over 44 hours to complete. So it really depends. I think it needs to be a little bit more concise. I'm not surprised those ones aren't on there just because of how massive those games are. Let's see if we can go up from here. I might be able to do some stuff here. We'll see. Do. Ah, I tried to jump and I messed it up. Maybe we'll get lucky and I can unlock shortcuts. I can't reach. Dreading the day gets muted. Like 3 of my other scenes have been. Wait, 3 of your other scenes have been? Oh, that would be terrible. I don't think it's ever had problems with copyright. I've used Hollow Knight quite a bit. Why did I do that? I've used Hollow Knight quite a bit too. Yeah, long sword. What are you gonna do about it, huh? I have long sword on, bud. Come here. Come here so I can kill you. No. Come here. Fine. What is he gonna do? He's just gonna avoid me. I technically can go... I have Desolate Dive already. Nope. Having Longsword does suck because of this. Nope. What we got here? A large Titanite shard. Look at me helping our Dark Souls 3 player. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Follows are anonymous. Feel free to lurk or chit chat. Nope. Stop it. Go up. I still need to go try to get my body back from Hornet. I said I was gonna do that. Wait, I don't even remember how the hell you got there. Ah! Okay, well, I can't go up anymore. I can't go up because I can't. I need Mantis Claws. Okay, so the city is a dud. I can't do anything else without the Mantis Claws. I can go back to Hornet and fight her. I can also go down there. Excuse me. So let's go back to Hornet. I'm gonna try to fight her again. Now that I have a little, my swords or my nails a little bit better leveled, we should at least have a bit of an easier time. Plus, I went in there with like no healing and everything else. We could also go down there. I don't know how far we can get without Mantis Claws in there. Ah! I could have pogoed off you. Alright, so we'll go back to Hornet and we'll at least try to fight her again. I should be able to get the bench that's over there too, and then I'll make her fights easier. Have to do it again. Ah! So originally in here I couldn't actually make it up because I didn't have the double jump when I first came through here. Or did I come over here? Yes. It's down. Let me go down real quick. These stupid things. Oh my god, I hate these things so much. No! No! You get that. You son of a... Jeez. Ah! Combination of terrible enemies right now. I hate these things so much. Thank you for the follow! Duh. Okay. I hear sad grunt. Grub noises. Oh hey, look! Another area I can't go. Wait. Oh, it's like another area I can't go without Mantis Claws. No! I hate you guys so much. Leave me alone. Ow. Thank you for the follow. Come in. Ah. Well, I can't go this way because I don't have Mantis Claws. Sad grunt noises, yeah. I was trying to find... Yeah, there's poor little grubby boy. Can't get to you, bud. Sorry. I don't have what I need to get to you right now. I'm sorry. Ow! Fair. Okay. That leads back. That leads that way. Where's the bench? Where's the bench below? The bench might be down below. I don't remember. No. 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 Hate you so much. We're not going to talk about it. Those guys are so annoying. I hate them. The triple shot's just terrible. Was that up here? Yes. Wait, can I not get to the bench because I don't have... Ugh. No, you're kidding me! This game is Satan on a randomizer. Ah! Can't get to the bench without frickin' mantis claws. Nope. There's nothing at... Maybe... Okay, wait. What if we do this? This? Nope, it's not high enough. It doesn't take you at the same heights. That is a good idea. Because you can't actually do crystal charges off the wall without mantis claw, so... That's just brutal. The game's just mean. The game is just mean. Okay, I don't want to go... I don't want to fight Hornet until I have my health back. I actually can't reach the bench down at the bottom either. Actually, I might be able to now that I have Monarch Wings. Because again, the first time I was here, I didn't have Monarch Wings. So I don't actually know where all my double jump can get me. God, that spike hit me a second time. I am going to fight Hornet, but I'm not fighting Hornet with three things. Ain't happening, Chief. Ain't happening. Hello, Dubbin. How are you doing? If you do an upward cry. So you're talking about like doing shriek. So if I did that, no, I wasn't able to do another jump. I tried doing upward shriek. It didn't let me. That's alright, Becca. That's fine. I ain't judging. Alright, I got my health back. Let me see if I can... I tried it once, unless there's a weird timing to it. Oh, fudge. Hang on. Unless there's a weird timing to it, I wasn't able to do it right there. Hang on. It doesn't really help me much. Are you okay? Why are you... Oh, okay. You know what? I'm gonna check real quick because I did not have Monarch Wings the first time it came through here. Oh wait, that's the other boss fight. Hang on. I should be able to do this boss fight with... If I lose my Geo, then it is what it is. Hey, bud. Wow, and I immediately run into... Wait, what? I don't remember how this boss fight works. It's been a while.
Sorrow.
Oh my god. Woof, close. The spinning shield is kind of killing me.
Sorrow.
Oh my god, I landed on that. Fair. Trying to dodge the one thing. Oh my gosh, I'm getting very unlucky with the shield. Timings.
Mine.
Okay. I can't even use Shriek or anything because I need it to heal. Like I don't even know where they're...
Mine.
Fine. Sarah, can you come back down here? It's way easier to get you down here than trying to maneuver the shield plus your things plus... Yeah, there's the second shield, okay. So we're halfway through the fight. Ow! Come on. Jesus Christ! Yeah, I am so gonna die. Ah! I was a bit greedy on some of that, but Jesus. Yeah, not looking good for your girl here. I also still don't have Mantis Claws, so I can't grab stuff. There. Sir, I'm gonna need you to die, please. Please. Jesus. Dear baby Jesus. Dear baby Jesus. Dear baby Jesus. Dear baby Jesus.
They are mine.
I was so greedy there. I was like, if I've got the iframes, I'm gonna use them.
They are mine.
I should have 2 there? I do. Okay. We're just taking it easy. Oh, come on. I need him down here. He's too hard to... Ow. Yes, let's go. He's too hard to beat up top when you're trying to dodge all the rest of the stuff. Got his ass. Let's go. I guess I'll listen to him first. Never have been defeated in combat. Bish, you're dead. What do you mean? Yeah, you've been defeated and now by me. Let's go. Don't know how you beat that boss in Radiance. Did I ever beat him on Radiant? I don't think I did. Like, I didn't ever try to. Because I didn't do all of those, so. Going into a boss fight where your shade is somewhere else is wild. Meh. I don't need that Geo, right? No, they're stuck in Hornet's fight. I only tried fighting her once and I wasn't full health. I had to go upgrade my nail because I didn't even have that upgraded once yet. Alright, I should be able to get all my stuff back. Yeah, by these guys. And then we'll go fight Hornet and see if I can beat her. There we go. Because I don't need Mantis Claws to beat her fight. So we should be fine. But hello, Panther. How are you doing? Okay. We already got the hunters thing. Ooh, for that, I got Hornet easy. I should be good at her fight, but I was way too panicky going in there. It's been a while since I've played Yule Hollow Knight. I don't even know how much Geo I had in there. I guess we'll find out. There's probably like, I don't know, 500 or something. Yeah, I think there was a way I could have changed the checks, Pogo, but I mentioned earlier in the stream is that like I was coming back from St. Jude's headquarters and I only had like 40 minutes to be able to put through my file to be included in this randomizer. So I just went whatever the basic settings were. So I think there was a couple things you could have changed about Hollow Knight, but I just was like, nope, whatever their basic stuff is, go. Yeah, once the muscle memory returns, there's some things that I've done in this game that I'm like, dang, okay. Boop, boop, boop. How much do we have? Oh, we had 1,000. It's fine. It's fine. All right.
Garama! Ha! Shaw! Ha!
Oh, whoop.
Ha!
Just come. Okay, I've gotten hit twice. Really poorly there.
Shaw! Ha! Ega!
Oh, shoot, yeah.
Ega!
God damn it. I'm expecting her to do one thing and then she's doing the other. Okay. Oh, you jerk. I don't have the fast heal, I forgot. That's something I usually run. with the randomizer. I haven't gotten that yet. Lady. You little booty lady. I can only get 2 then. Okay. I just got unlucky on her jump last time. Oh, you booty. Gosh dang it. Keep getting debated. Dang it. Keep thinking she's just gonna do one thing. And she's debating the crap out of me. I missed the hit. I'm bad at video games. Dang it. Dying a hornet hurts my soul. Ooh, I am. Yeah, it's fine. Hurts my soul. It's Needle Lady again. We did a lot better that time than the first time. Yeah, now we get to run all the way back over there because I can't get the bench in that area, which is so funny. And then the bench to get over there is actually broken as well. That's okay. Zoop. I wonder if I can... Oh, I can't do that. The runbacks are a lot worse during a randomizer because I can't get to the damn bench. I don't think there's... Actually, I just thought of something I could do. Do I want to do that? I guess the runback wouldn't be... I guess it depends on how confident I feel in actually beating Hornet in the next try or two. I should be able to. I need to pay better attention to her telegraphs. She is tripping me up something fierce. Playing on stream is Meg's minus 40% focus. It's true. Whenever I'm fighting that, I'm fighting a boss. I try to like completely tone everything else down. But
I'm sure you saw it already, but did you see the Oblivion remaster release date?
I didn't see the release date, Mr. Oreo Duncan. So if you have a release date, I would love to hear it, but I did not see the release date. I've heard nothing but about it. Like, I've heard nothing but things about it, but I didn't actually hear the release date. Hello, Mr. Oreo Duncan. Thank you for the 11-month resub. How are you doing? Just remember your DS ring lessons. Don't be greedy. Rule number... Wait. What rule is that, actually? That's rule number 2. Rule number 2. Don't be greedy. I am the worst at this rule. I'm very bad at following my own rules. Also, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I have anonymous follows. Feel free to lurk in the shadows or chit-chat and get to know us, whatever you're vibing with. We are very lurker-friendly. So... yeah. Welcome in. If you have any questions about the run or anything, let me know. I'll be happy to show my stuff. This is a randomizer, so some of the things I normally would use I don't have on right now for the playthrough that I'm doing. And as you'll notice, I don't have Manta. I have Baylor? Wait, did I get a second one? Shoot, do you need 2 more? You need 2 in the second level, right? Because we've only upgraded it once. Also, I should have been trying to use... I am really bad about nail arts. That is one thing I never really did, for the record. So if you're like, man, this lady don't use nail arts, I never really did. That was just something I never did. Monday is such a weird day for a release. Guess we'll see. Ah! God damn, I hate those suckers so much! I hate those guys. Upgrades to the nail, only one, Scarlet. We just got it. So I can't remember if the next set is just one or if it's two. Oh, fuck, that's why I did. Oh. I could have upgraded it twice? Well, shit. Well, we're gonna beat Hornet with one. Because I'm all the way over here now. Well, that's fine. I could literally go back. If I really want to, I'd just do this. And then I'd do this. Doop. Boop. Actually, let's go to Dirtmouth real quick. It's 800 for the second one. Are we positive about that, Dave? I forgot that the first one didn't take ore. It's been a while since I played, guys, okay? It's been, I don't know. I wish I could look back at my stats. It's been at least a year or so since I played this. Okay, 800. Got it. Thank you. That's why I don't mind if people talk about the game or like information or anything, because I've already beat the game. I usually play all my games blind, so... Okay. I should be able to get enough for that. Yeah, that's fine. I know it's gonna take me under. It's fine. I was just getting a bunch of checks out of the way, because why not? Okay, right. Haha, jerk. Because these guys should have something for me. Boom. Look at how calculated I am. Whoop. Okay. Get away from me. Okay, back here. Fine. Resting grounds. I'll go upgrade it then. I forgot the first one was free. I did not remember that. So that's on me. This on me. Oh, I won't let you. Okay. Couldn't remember. Yeah, it'd be weird if it came out on Monday, but you know what? Whenever it comes out, you know I will want to play it. I will not say that I'm gonna start it immediately, because we just finished my Oblivion playthrough. Or if I do play it, what I'll probably end up doing is playing it for myself kind of situation, and then occasionally putting it on stream, or something along those lines. Because we did just wrap up an Oblivion playthrough, and as much as I would play that game over and over and over again, I can imagine that's not what everybody wants to watch on this channel, considering this channel is first playing playthroughs, so... That being said, I play whatever the hell I want when I want, but you know. We got Mass Effect 3 and some stuff to get to, so. How long is my last playthrough of Oblivion, Opacmon, or Hollow Knight? Sorry, we're discussing both, so I just want to make sure. Whoa! Know which one you're referring to. Shoot, I should have went up top so I could, Hollow Knight? Like, how long or how long ago was it? It has definitely been over a year. I don't actually remember the last time that I played Hollow Knight. Because I played it for... Actually, I might be able to tell you. But I think if I exit out, it puts me on a bench, and I don't want to do that. but I will try to let you know soon. Because I think it was on my PC last. Or did I play it on... I'm not sure. Yeah, it'll be kind of new. I love Oblivion. I can play Oblivion over and over again. But we do have other stuff we need to get to. Boop! Knew that guy was gonna be there. Mural, 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 mural. Da, da, da. Get out of here. No mantis claws. Ah! Oh, Fooey. I'm just trying to get over here as fast as possible. That'd be funny if I didn't have monarch wings, because you're already supposed to have claws, and I couldn't get out of that. That would have been funny. That's true. More distinct blue booty. Yeah, Mass Effect 3 will be right after I'm back from the UK.
Ah, Ranjo Stenja.
Perfect. There you go. That's why
Juncha.
I didn't use the pail before. So good. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Follows are anonymous. Feel free to lurk or chit chat. I feel like I've been saying that a lot today, but welcome in to all of our lovely new follows. We play a lot of different games around here. But since we just had Trey's community start a new archipelago, I was like, ooh, I want to play some Hollow Knight today. I love this game. Oh, Pekmon, let me... Once I get to a bench, remind me, if you would, please. Remind me, and I'll see if it says the date. I don't know if on the main menu it tells you a date. But it's definitely been over a year since I played Hollow Knight for sure. Actually, I wonder if I could tell... Because that was the only time I played it on Steam, right? Damn, it's been 2 years ago. Over 2 years ago. I knew it'd been a while. Okay, it's been almost 2.5 years since the last time I played Hollow Knight. I've been jonesing to play it again. I had talked about it a while, and that's why when I saw it was available on the Archipelago, I was like, I am so playing Hollow Knight. This might get me to do my Deathless run. Good walk, no rain. That's good. I'm glad y'all had a lovely walk. Time to nail Hornet. Absolutely. Yeah, we got some upcoming games to get to. We got a couple things. Plus anything we get from the charity stuff. Which I made sure were not like super long playthroughs and stuff, or was stuff that we could do immediately. If we get to some of the charity incentives, some of them will be things that we can just start immediately. Oops. Like during the charity streams. Probably Scarlet. I love this game. It was January of 2023 was the last achievement I had gotten, which the last time I played was on PC, so... I think this will be like my 4th or 5th playthrough. I do have the 112%, I just don't remember if it's on Xbox or if it's on Switch. Because I had it on one of them. Well, I just looked at my achievements, it was January 2023, and I had never played Hollow Knight on Steam at that point, so that has to be right. Alright, back to Hornets. Better damage this time. Let's go kick some ass, Seabass. Alright, Hornet. Okay, it was a little greedy on some of those. Oh, Your jumps. I always hated your jumps with a passion. Wow, there's a big loss. Hi. I'm not distracted. You're distracted. I was kind of hoping that would actually hit her, but I wasn't sure.
Happy day ZPP8.
Hi, Loss. Damn, I am getting wrecked. I'm going to take the chance. I shouldn't have taken the chance because she always does it. Hi, Loss. Thank you so much. I will shake le maracas whenever I'm not getting my butt kicked by Hornet. Ah, dang, I knew it. Oh, you jerk. Yeah, she'll always do that, won't she? Gosh, dang it. Ah! Kicking my butt. Don't be sorry. You don't need to be sorry. It only slightly threw me off. It's fine. Oh, god damn it. God damn it. Stop it. Stop it. Hornet. God damn it. You did not just do shot twice. You son of a bitch. Thank you. Oh, Lord. I was like, what do you mean? All right, now I'll shake the maracas. Almost lost to her again. I am so... Oh, hey, look. The ad just finished. I am so... I'm so rusty. But yeah, it's been over 2 years since I've last played. I used to be good. It's hard to believe I had a 112%. I am playing a randomizer, so... Oh, I forgot about... Wait, does Hollow Knight have crowd control? Doesn't it? I've never done Hollow Knight crowd control. That would be a lot of fun. Maybe that'll be the next crowd control we do. I forgot about that. Because we haven't done... oops. We haven't done it yet. Lost, thank you so much for the tier 3 sub and 29 months of supporting me. How are you doing? Happy Egg Day. Happy Egg Day. Definitely has it. Okay, I thought so. We've just never done it. I'm pretty sure people suggested it one time when I did the community chooses crowd control. When was the last crowd control we did? Red Dead 2, which was in, damn, January? Jeez. Okay, time is going too quickly. I'll tell you what, we'll do a crowd control at the end of May. Maybe. KG, what's up? Hi, Jay Davis. We just beat Hornet, so that worked out well. Hello, friend. I saw you've been on that, and I was going to say hi yesterday, but I'm still trying to stay away from spoilers for that game. I haven't gotten to touch it at all yet. How are you liking it? Welcome in, everyone. My name is Cide. I'm a variety game streamer from Arkansas in the U.S., and we typically focus on first-blind playthroughs of story-based games. However, I play a little bit of everything around here, and I think a lot of you are probably familiar with Plain Old Trey and his community, and his community has been doing archipelagos, multi-world randomizers with multiple people. And so I am playing that. So we're doing a randomizer of an archipelago on Hollow Knight right now. And it has been a little frustrating without the mantis claws. It's killing me. Anyway, hi, how are y'all doing? KG, thank you so much for the raid. How is the first Berserker? I really want to play that game. It's a Souls-like for people who don't know. And it looks amazing, and I want to play it. I just haven't had time. I have been insanely busy. Last week, I was at an event in New Jersey with Rad Does Games, who are incredible creators, and they were celebrating their 6 years, and we did an in-person event with them. Then I was at St. Jude Children's Research Hospital, their headquarters in Memphis, Tennessee, for the St. Jude Play Live Summit. We're going to be raising funds for St. Jude Children's Research Hospital in 2 weeks. I'm very, very, very excited. Our community is always super passionate about raising funds for them, and this year is going to be no different, with crazy giveaways, silly incentives, all sorts of stuff. So that's in 2 weeks, and then I will be gone for 2 weeks after that. So I have just been busy. Sorry, you all don't need my life story. What's up? It's pretty cool. You're on the final boss now. How long has it taken you to get through some of the game? KG, per the usual, you kind of know how it works around here. If you want to tell the community more about yourself, anything you would like them to know, of course, the next time you're live, please do so. Everybody else, welcome in, and thank you for the follows. I appreciate it. I do have anonymous follows. Feel free to introduce yourself or say hi or anything. I guess that's the same thing, but you know what I mean. Or you can lurk in the shadows. We're definitely lurker friendly, and we're just playing some Hollow Knight. It's been 2.5 years since the last time I played it. So, yeah. I said hi to you in emote form in case you didn't catch it, for God's sakes. Thank you for welcoming in the Raiders, everybody. I appreciate it. So, what's up, Mr. PDBR? How are you doing? This is a great game. I mean, KG, right? I freaking love this game. I've played it on Switch, I've played it on Xbox, and I have now played it on Steam. We were just talking about crowd control right before you all jumped in, and I think we're just going to do crowd control of this next month. So sometime late next month, I'll do a crowd control run of this, because why not? I love this game. I love this game so much, and it's been a while since I played it. Maybe between the randomizer and the crowd control, it'll get me geared up to do a deathless run, because I genuinely think I can do a deathless run of this game, and I would really like to try. I don't know if I'll do the deathless run on stream or not. It's been a while since I've done a challenge run on stream. The last one we did was an SL1 run of Dark Souls 3, so... Anywho, I feel like I've talked about myself way too much. I guess that's what streamers do, but I don't know. I think I've done all or most of the side content. I mean, 68 hours? Holy crap! Okay, fair enough. I know there's been some who've gotten through it quicker. Fair enough. Okay, I was just curious, because I actually did not know how long that game was, so... So strong! You could do it if you had the will. But could you raise your nail once, knowing its tragic conception and knowing yourself? Then do it, Ghost of Hollow Nest. Head onward, burn that mark upon your shell, and claim yourself as king. Yes, ma'am. Currently, we do not have the Mantis Claws, which is screwing me up something fierce. All of that to get 1 red rupee. I'm upset. All of that to get a red rupee. Wait, can I get back, or do I? Okay, no, I can get out. Wait, I can't get all the way out though, right? I can't. Hornet, can you save me? Weren't you supposed to save me? Isn't that scripted? I thought this was scripted. Hornet. Wait, what? Okay, well this is a problem. I guess Hornet's not gonna save me, so we're gonna have to duck out. Okay, I can't. Well, that's unfortunate. We're gonna worry about this in a second. I think you might be better than I am with Souls-likes. It depends on the game, KG. It definitely depends on the game. Plus, I haven't gotten to see you play a lot of Souls-likes, so I don't know your strats, but... Are there thirst zappers in this game? There are not. Hello, Sleepy Wolfington. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow as well. Welcome into our lovely Hollow Knight. I'm pretty sure. I haven't gone to the basin yet, no. There's 2 places that I can still maybe go, except I'm going to have to warp out because I think we're soft locked. I thought she was supposed to save us, but it didn't work, so we'll just do that. Because I wouldn't be able to get back up without the claws, so I would be soft locked. Anyway, hello, welcome in. Sleepy Wolfington, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you for the new follow as well. But yes, we're gonna check the basin next, Panther, and we're gonna check the sewers. Which again, I am doing an archipelago, so it may not even be in my game, but maybe we'll get lucky and maybe it will be one of those places. Thank you for getting the shout out for Sleepy Wolfington. How was Dead Cells? Dead Cells is an incredible game. I love Dead Cells. I never went further than beyond 2 boss cells. I should probably go back and do more of that. But Dead Cells is a great game. I guess you found a new ending? I guess so, because I'm pretty sure you're supposed to get blocked. Hornet gets you out of there, and then you progress. But the game might be broken because I'm going in a really weird order. But, you know. We do have Hidden Station unlocked already, but I don't want to go that way. I want to go the other way and go through the sewers. So we'll check that next, Panther, and see if we can find something. Maybe we'll get lucky and find our own claws. We might not, though. But that's okay. We still have more we can progress. I think we'll have enough stuff to do today, even if I don't have the claws, for content's sake. The game is treating me well, Sleepy. Thank you for asking. We have been enjoying some randomizer, Hollow Knight randomizer. Oh, oh god, oh no, wait, oh, it's above me. Never mind, we're fine. I'm good. I'm not a trained monkey. It was great. It's nearly beat the Castlevania DLC. Oh, nice. Oh, the Castlevania DLC is so good. The music is so good if you're a Castlevania fan. I loved the DLC of the Castlevania in that game. So I'm glad you're enjoying it. Sleepy per the usual, if you want to let us know a little bit more about yourself, what you like to stream, and of course the next time you're live, please do so. Thank you so much for choosing me, both you and KG. If either of you need a raid and run and take care of things, please do so. I think, so we can go down through here. Because I already have Hidden Station, so, fine, I'll go through here first. I probably won't be able to get back. Actually, hang on. I am going to reset. Is that a good idea? Can I get back up? It's fine, we're gonna do it. Oh, wait, that was the wrong button. I meant to press down, not up. Fudge. That's fine. Whoops. Whoops. Feels bad, man. I think Sly is done, right? You're done now. Okay, yeah, so you're completely done. Although I don't technically think these count as checks.
Bapanada.
I'm gonna go buy those. May as well. I done goofed, but that's okay. I can't do that without that yet. So yeah, I'm gonna have to. Okay, apologies. I'm gonna have to drop back down through all of that again because I pressed the wrong button. I pressed up instead of down. Oopsies. Says have a shadow cloak before fighting Hornet. Maybe that's why the game. Oh, maybe OPEC1. Cause yeah, I got shadow cloak before that. You're right. I got shadow cloak pretty quickly. I got shadow cloak before I got dash, so it didn't do anything for a little bit until I got dash. I got him out of order. There's been some funny, weird things that's happened because of that, which makes sense. The game doesn't understand how to do it because the trigger hasn't been done. I'm Wolfie. I do a bit of this and a bit of normally playing games on their hardest difficulty, such as Halo or Doom, or games that are just hard in general, like Dead Cells and Dark Souls. I'll hopefully be live tomorrow or Tuesday, so everybody please go check out Wolfie if you have not done so already. We have been talking about some challenging games with KG as well, so lots of overlap on games we like here. There, yeah. Yeah, it's been funny the way I've gotten some stuff in the game. And I've gotten some items in the game that I typically use, and some I haven't. Oh, wait. No, hang on. Like Monarch Wings? I shouldn't have Monarch Wings right now. Shoot. Hang on. There we go. Gotta be Panda. You're wait, what? Baha? Tell me that again. I'm sorry. Okay, wait. Now don't screw this up like a dingus. No, I haven't actually beat them yet, OPECmon, because I don't have the Mantis Claws. I can't beat them right now. Which is so funny. I can't open the door to get to them because you get the Mantis Claws first and then you fight them. I forgot because I thought the boss dropped the Mantis Claws, but no, you actually get them in the village and that spot didn't have them. So technically there's one other way to get to Deep Nest, but I don't think I can get to it either without the Mantis Claws. So basically any place that needs the Mantis Claws right now, I can't go to. So the Crystal Caves, I can't do anything. I can get to the Queen's area. I've actually already been there. But I haven't explored it because I'm pretty sure I get soft locked again. I can't get into the Waste. I think I can maybe go lower in Kingdom's Edge and go to the Bees area from here. I can also do the sewers. I can also go to the Underdeep. But yeah, I cannot go to Deep Nest right now. Actually, well, no. No, I haven't unlocked the station yet. Because I was like, I may be able to go to Deep Nest through the station if somebody gets me the Stag Station. But I don't have the Stag Station for that yet. Were you able to see if it gave you standing still iframes before you got Dash? No, I didn't, Pogo. I didn't even think to try that. Because, yeah, you get the iframe because of the shade. I did not. Hi, Burrito. How are you doing? Can we have your thoughts on the projected likelihood of Silksong releasing 2025? I want it to release 2025, but I'm always one of those people that I'm not going to get my hopes up until we officially have news that states an actual date. Because we saw Silksong featured in Xbox's showcase 2 years ago. And according to that showcase, everything that was featured in that trailer was supposed to come out in a year. That was 2 years ago, and Silksong was featured in that trailer. We got the tiny bit of Silksong shown during Nintendo's thing, and it says 2025, but I don't know if that's the first time we've actually seen a date, and I say a date because that's loosely, it's the year at least. I don't know if that's the first time we've seen the year associated with the game. If it is, then I feel more confident that it's going to come out this year, but I don't remember if the Xbox Showcase actually had a TBA or if it said 2023, because that's when that showcase was. So at the end of the day, I hope Silksong comes out this year, but I'm not going to get my hopes up until we have an actual date from Team Cherry. So until then, I'll play Hollow Knight. I don't know. Do I need the claw to reach the arena? I haven't gone all the way up yet. So you can see the area that I haven't been to yet. So I haven't gone completely down to where the bee's nest is, and I haven't gone up to where the whatchamacallit is. But I wouldn't want to do the arena because there are the multiple maps that have the spikes on the ground and the walls up. And I am not going to pogo off the spikes for like a minute straight. I would much rather wait until I have the claws to be able to do the arena. Although I think that's in like the second one. I could probably do the first arena with no problem. So it's how Cide felt about the Oblivion remake last week, basically. Like, I want it to come out, but I don't need to rush for it to come out, I guess. I think in the Hive you need the claws, probably. I guess we'll see. Basically, anywhere else on the map is a problem because you get the claws pretty early on in the grand scheme of things. Usually, I'll do, you know, Forgotten Crossroads, Green Path, Fog Canyon, and then Fungal Waste. And then by that point, then you can go get Crystal Heart, and you can go to Resting Grounds, you can go all the other places. So Not having the mantis claws right now is really screwing me over. But I have everything else. I can even get through the dark void stuff. So, like, I have the ability to get to a lot of places, but man, I did not realize how limited you were without the mantis claws. But that's because you always had them. So it's not until playing this randomizer that I realized how crucial they are to... exploration! Thank you for the follows. Welcome in. We have anonymous follows. Feel free to lurk or chit chat, whatever you're vibing with. And congrats! Somebody just got the one of the I can't. Words are hard because I have to sneeze. Somebody got the rare alert. Ugh, excuse me. I knew it was coming. And that's why it like threw me off because I was like waiting for that to come out. Hi, Will. How are you doing? Good to see you today. Expert analysis. Burrito, I appreciate you. I try not to get people's hopes up because I am one of those people that I've worked in the industry for a while. I worked for GameStop for 6 years. And do you know the amount of times that people come in and spew their bullshit? And like sometimes we couldn't say if we already saw like a date for something or whatever. And people would just be like, well, they saw this and they saw that. But nobody ever has like actual concrete proof. And because it's the internet and it's the age of information, stuff spreads like wildfire, regardless of whether it's true or not. And so when it comes to people coming in and asking like opinions on things or whatever, or stuff about like dates and things, like I will not say something to this audience of 100+ people unless people give me like true sources and stuff. So I'm going off of what I know, and what I know is that we've already seen a trailer that claimed that Silksong was supposed to come out in a year, and that was back in 2023. We've seen Silksong come out in a trailer this year, and it says 2025 on the trailer. So would I love for it to come out this year? Sure, but unfortunately, like beyond that, me nor anybody else can give a definitive answer on when it's going to actually release. So other than Team Cherry, of course. So that's just how I break stuff down. Gotcha, Pogo. Sorry, I thought you meant the arena. Yeah, so you can't actually get to the Mantis boss arena unless you flip a switch, and you have to have Mantis claws to be able to access that switch. I tried to do it without, and just with the Monarch jump, and you can't do it. I tried. I wish I could, Xena. I wish I could. I've not fought Lost Ken yet. No, I've not been in the basin at all yet. Thank you for the bless yous, by the way. Pro level streaming, the mic first. I did. I went for the mic quickly because I could feel it, Estelle. I'm glad you're doing well, Will. It's good to see you. What's up, Steph? How are you doing? How many people asked you about Half-Life 3? Not that many as far as asked my opinion on it. I don't know if you've been around for a while, Steph, or if this is your first time in, but I actually just played Half-Life 1 and 2 for the first time about 6 months ago. So it's funny that you bring that up, because although people didn't ask me my opinion of when Half-Life 3 was coming out because it was my first time ever playing it, the amount of times that was brought up was a lot. So, but yeah. Were you allowed to stab people over Pokemon? No, I haven't actually watched that video yet, but I know you guys tagged me in it in Discord. Silksong renewed their copyright information info. That 100% means they're releasing this week. You're right, Pogo. I just got so tired of it when I worked at GameStop, the sheer amount of bullshit that people would spew and be like, well, da-da-da-da-da. And like they had no factual proof. It was always just some puff piece that somebody wrote in a journal, and it was like, that's not actual information, that's just an opinion piece, and people would get upset about it. So I was like, oopsies. So I don't like to repeat stuff until I know it is factual, because like the whole influencer term or whatever, but people do listen to what I have to say in a way, and so I'm not one to be spreading bullshit. I would much rather have concrete information before I start telling people something. And that's just how I've always been. Shout out to the one mom that like yelled at me in GameStop because her kid saw Super Mario Galaxy 3 for the Xbox and he had to have it. And when the lady asked me about it and I told her that that was incorrect and not to believe everything on the internet, then she couldn't believe that her, 12-year-old son was wrong. And, the quote-unquote game expert that she came and asked about was right. So. But yes, I hope that Silk Song comes out this year, but I'm not going to hold my breath until we actually have an official release date that's stated by Team Cherry. Yeah, until you get actual information from the publisher developer, it's not wise to believe anything else. Oh, I appreciate that, Will. I'm glad that you're enjoying the YouTube content. I'm glad that I can be doing YouTube now and actually make some stuff out of it. If anybody is new around here and is like, man, this streamer person's pretty nice, but I would also like stuff in video format. Well, boy howdy, do I have good news for you. I also make YouTube content. We currently have a Baldur's Gate 3 first playing playthrough on one channel. Shit. No! I knew as soon as I fell. No! I didn't want to fall there. We have a Baldur's Gate 3 playthrough on one channel, and then I cover indie games on another channel. So if you're like, I like indie games, well, cool. I have a channel that's specifically dedicated to them. I done goofed. I did not want to fall in this hole, and now I'm sad. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Ah! Don't mind me. Nope. Nope. Screw you. Ow, wow. We're not going to talk about it. Hi, Crack. How are you doing? Good to see you. Hi, Star Miner. Also welcome in. 2025 says a real. The direct made it look like more like a moving goalpost. So really, who knows? Yeah, that's very, very true. Yeah, of course, Burrito. I hope me saying all of this stuff didn't make you feel like it was a bad thing to ask me or anything. So I apologize if any of that came off like condescending or anything. I'm just very careful about what I say in terms of like getting people hyped up for games and stuff, because like this is the world of misinformation and rumor bullshit spreading when it comes to the internet. So I like to be a little more cautious when I give answers for things. Exactly, OPEC. Come on, everything was wrong about that statement. And yeah, I used to get parents come in and be like, well, my kid, and they'll show me like the worst photoshopped image ever of Super Mario Galaxy 3 on the Xbox and believe it. So so yeah, I've had plenty of stuff like that in the past. And then being a streamer, it gets even worse when it's just live on the internet. Somebody will say something, somebody will be like, oh, I heard such and such. And it's like, okay, where's your source? Oh, well, I heard it. Okay, well, I could tell you all that Acel's a millionaire and is going to buy Twitch tomorrow. And that's doesn't make it true. Although if Acel buys Twitch tomorrow, then everybody thank me in advance. It was not Burrito. It's 100% first playthrough on YouTube. So this is not being streamed at all. So it is completely exclusive to YouTube. The CD Plays channel is a Baldur's Gate 3 playthrough where it's just a let's play. It's hardly edited. It's just 100% playthrough, and no, it wasn't streamed at all. So I'm going through it right now. I'm still very early in Act 1. I'm glad you're doing well, Crack. My day is going well, thank you. So oh yeah, OPEC Mon, and that's even scarier, like how much worse that just is gonna get. Yeah, their source is some random Twitter or Reddit post. It's true. So, but yeah, so sorry, I just kind of went off on a nonsenseless tangent right there for apparently no reason. I don't know why. But yes, I hope it happens. I would love Silk Song this year. But this will give me time to play some regular Hollow Knight, because it's been a while. Hell, if it does come out this year, that'd be fantastic, because I'm just in the middle of, replaying Hollow Knight for the first time in 2.5 years. I thought that was going to disappear sooner. So this actually works out really well for me. Uh-oh. Oh, Cloth! Yeah. Hi, Cloth. Oh, she sounds so sad here. My friend, you dealt with all of those beasts? I'm ashamed to say I was hiding. Those ghastly things chased me and I ran. If you hadn't come along, who knows if I'd ever have survived. Others take me for a fearsome warrior. What with my impressive size, but the kingdom's beast, I wonder if I'm just no match for them.
Bakusa.
Enough! I cannot wallow in my weakness. I must take strength from your example. You act so confident in battle. You show no fear before your foes. I'll try my best to do the same. Good on you, Cloth.
Das Manuran.
No. Always makes me sad about Cloth at the end. Good choice. I get the feeling if it were alive, it would last forever. Exactly, Burrito. That's one of the reasons I decided to do a YouTube playthrough of it. Because KCD. That's another game that will be going to that channel in the future. But Baldur's Gate 3 is a massive game, and I figured it would be better on YouTube. Yeah, the mods are happy BG3 isn't live. My God. It's going to last forever as it is. Very true. You'll see KCD at some point. KCD is long as well, and Witcher 3. So if you're like, man, I love CD's content and the way that she commentates on these games and wants some videos, well, Witcher 3, KCD 2, and Baldur's Gate 3 are all going to that channel. So Witcher 3, I don't know when that's going to start. We'll see. But those are the 3 playthroughs that I can pretty much tell you are going to that channel. And so, yeah. I can't wait. In 7 years, I'll be ready. What I plan on doing is alternating. I don't know if I'm going to do KCD 2 first or if I'm going to do Witcher 3 first. I haven't decided, but it's going to be tiered. So we are going to have multiple playthroughs going on that channel once I'm used to editing and once I'm not traveling weeks at a time. Because that's the biggest thing is like what Merilith said earlier is that I have like 15 or 16 hours of Baldur's Gate 3 to record and edit and get up in the next 2 weeks prior to being gone for another 2 weeks. That bug's just Havel pretty much, Burrito. I've been obsessed about Silksong mostly because I have yet to 100% Hollow Knight. Haven't beaten P5 yet. Oh, P5. Radiance fucking oh god, I can't think of it. Radiance, I can't think of the word I'm looking for. I hate that. Absolute pure radiance. I hate that bish. Yeah, Witcher 3 will be going to the Plays channel in the future, Fried Cheeses. So if y'all haven't checked out the YouTubes already and you want to help support me, go check those out. I am already ad monetized on the Plays channel, which is helping tremendously because Twitch has been quite low on funds lately. So it has helped tremendously, like, offset that. And hopefully it'll continue going that direction so that I can continue making content full-time. Because I've mentioned it before, if I ever end up having to leave full-time content creation, there might not be a lot of content in general after that, just because I would really need to shift to corporate life again. So I do plan on getting to the DLCs as well, Crack, yeah. I've heard Blunted Wine is an incredible DLC, so I do actually will. It's funny you mentioned that game because I still haven't gotten around to it on this channel. Is that I have it written for possibly doing on the Adventures channel. Ah, I got my own Hollow Nest seal. God damn it. Why couldn't it have been or? That would have been funny. Dang it. Wait, for what, Scarlet? Ugh, I love Breath of the Wild, Burrito. I want to play Breath of the Wild again, but the problem with that is that it's just so long. I still haven't played Tears of the Kingdom yet. I bought that at launch. Kingdom Come 3. That's fair. I can find her and fight her. That's true. Scarlet bought me Witcher. Wait. You bought me Witcher 3 yet? I keep forgetting because I actually already owned Witcher 3 on Xbox. Yeah, now I'm understanding. Both of you want me to fight the game, or fight the game. Play the game that you got me, and or you'll fight me. Got it. I'm tracking now. The Knights of Hollow are going well, Rube, except I still don't have the Mantis Claws. And what's funny is there's several people who were currently playing on the Archipelago, and I've gotten like nothing from people today. I'm getting wrecked currently. I don't have a map for this area. I know that, just don't worry. I'll go back and get that. I just wanted to double check something. For anybody who's like, ah, she's not doing the attack. It's fine. I do have the dive already. Oh, fudge! I don't have the stuff I needed. Oh, fudge. Hang on. Fudge. Oh. Houston, we have a problem. I already killed everything, didn't I? Shoot. That's fine. I accept that. Because that means I get a hug. Or a stab in the chest with one of the Xenoblades. But maybe both. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it, Will. I need to play it. There's a lot of people who've given me games. I can't actually do this. This sucks. Well, this is awkward. Thank God, I thought someone was screaming outside my window. Oh wait, the sounds those things were making, Rube? That should not count. See, that didn't count. I don't remember which way. How did I go to get there? Oh, I need to hit you all because I need to be able to. Come here. Thank you. It's fine. Yeah, it wouldn't be the whole Witcher series right now anyway. I basically decided that I'm gonna play Witcher 3 first as my first Witcher experience. I'm gonna wait for the remake of 1, do 1 and then 2. Because I know that 2 has aged in a little bit of areas, but for the most part 2 is still very much approachable to go back to. Oh, for the love of God. Am I stuck down here now too? God damn it. Still haven't played the Steam version. Fair. That was a crazy hitbox. And then I fell down that other spot and it didn't get me. So if I stay in the middle, I'm usually, I think, relatively okay to drop. Should be fine. But yeah, so how I'm going to be playing The Witcher is going to be Witcher 3, 1 remake, and 2. I do actually still own 2. Actually, I don't know if I own 2 on Steam. I own it on 360. So we'll see. God, my stomach is growling like crazy. Domino's is open. I'll order Domino's again. Ugh, God. Right, Burrito? With all those games? Absolutely. I did the... Okay, yeah. Are you a good grub or a bad grub? A good grub, okay. And now we get to do this again. It's fine. Yeah, and that's fair. You want some of my chicken curry? I appreciate that, but I'm not really a curry person. I'll see if Domino's is open today. I don't actually know if they're open today anyway. I don't really want to order pizza again, but I can just eat the pasta today and then the pizza tomorrow. Or I can do like a pasta and a sandwich or something. Mix it up a bit. That one sandwich my brother ordered me was good. I'd never had their sandwiches before. Derek, how are you doing today, by the way? You said something earlier and I completely forgot to say hi, but I hope you're doing well. Okay, I can take the tram over there. That would connect those two. You know what? I'm gonna do that real quick. I can't reset something down here because then I'll get soft locked down here. Where does this go? I don't remember where this goes. Florida Queen's Park? There were steps up to the grub pogo, but there weren't steps up the other direction. So I could get back up where the grub was, but the problem is I couldn't get out of that hole afterwards. That was the reason I had to reset in the first place. I don't remember. Where am I now? I don't have a map. Yeah, there was another... Yeah. Because I could have gotten the steps up where the grub was, but it was the other hole that I couldn't get out of. Oh. Well, this is how we can get to Deep Nest. But I hate this place, and we're not staying here. Screw that. Nope. We'll come back to this later. I couldn't remember where this tram went. Oh, goodness, Derek. I'm sorry to hear that. Well, I'm glad you're on the last leg of it and you're starting to feel better. I had to make really spicy food to feel something. Surprised you haven't got a mystery delivery again. That's only happened like 3 times. Kevin sent me pizza twice and he sent me coffee once. He sent me coffee that one time that I said I would try pumpkin spice because I'd never had it before. We're gonna find out if I need... Find out if we need whatchamacallit here or not. No, you come back here, you little bastard. Stop pooping out bees. Yep. It would indeed seem that we need the claws. I cannot get up there. Ah, I can't progress anywhere. Ah. Oh, it just shows it on the overview, but just because we don't have the map. Okay. I can't progress. I could try to enemy pogo. Well, now I just killed those. I could. I don't know if I can get farther in, though. I felt like there was one other area that you had to have the claw in this area. Does that reset the smaller ones? It should. Yeah, there we go. Hey, you. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. No. No, you gotta get up higher so I... There. There. So we can definitely do that. Good call, Steph. I'm pretty sure there's one area that you had to use claw for in here, though. Yeah, it's been 2.5 for me, so... Basically, Rube, basically. No, there's really not Pogo, but the other problem is I don't have the local map either. I technically could try to mark it here, but what I'm gonna have to do, and I'm not super upset about it because I just kind of like this game anyway, but what I'll probably end up doing is just going through every area again, because I was doing bottlenecks for a bit and then I just stopped because there was just so many. The same thing happened whenever I had like Isthmus tier before I had that, but like there's so many places that you have to have the damn claws for. Okay, it looks like I can get up there, so that should be okay. Big Bumble. Oh, what is that hitbox? No, 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 screw you. I'll shriek right now. There we go. Oh, it still shows it. I didn't think it was going to show that. I forgot because What's His Nuts doesn't have a map here. Yeah, so many bottlenecks. Okay, the bench is there so I can... Ugh. Okay, wait. Come here, Bumbles. Come here, little Bumbles. Yeah! No! Alright, I should be able to get back out of there using them. Oh, I forgot how many things. Yeah! Okay, can I get there? Do that. I've also not been doing all of the... Oh god, nope. I've not been doing all of the spirit tree things either, because some of the areas require the claws, so I just leave them alone so that they mark on the map because I have the markers for them. I should be able to do the one in here though, I think. What's up, Big Rick? How are you doing? Mr. Big Rick was also part of the wonderful rad event that we were at this last weekend. How are you doing, sir? I love Hollow Knight. It is fantastic. I'm currently doing a randomizer. Okay. I would normally not be able to make this, but I can try, maybe, to pogo off one of these jerk bags. Go right back. No. I hate these guys already, and they're... there we go. I am not going to die after just coming up here. I refuse. Don't you do it. No. Alright. We're able to make it up here. Progressively getting higher. I don't remember where all of the secrets are, but I'll see if I can figure it out. I'm glad you're doing well. It's good to see you. Come back here. Nope. You come back here. So help me. I don't really remember the fight in here. The first time that I'd come across this area, like the very first time that I played, I actually completely missed it. I was like, what do you mean I missed an entire area? Okay, big bumbles. They make it pretty accessible here. We'll see what happens. I did. I just can't remember whether I did it on Xbox or Switch. I played the game on Switch, Xbox, and Steam. The one file that I have on Steam, unfortunately, is only 110. I never actually finished the last Pantheons. I always meant to. Oh yeah, this is just an exit. Oh yeah, this is an exit! Ha 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 ha. Perfect, so I'm not stuck regardless, so that's nice. But I did finish all 5 Pantheons. I can't remember if that was my first playthrough or second playthrough that I actually finished it. But I love this game. It's been 2.5 years since the last time I played it, though. I am definitely a bit rusty, and with this being a randomizer, there are some things that I normally wouldn't use, or ow! Forgot that was a twofer. You absolute jerk. Okay. Y'all are just being mean right now. Stop it. I was looking at chat and blaming Scarlet for that one. Oh my good lord. You're not petty about the fact that your brother got 112 and you didn't? Man, Scarlet. How are you gonna let your brother one-up you like that? There we go. God. Have you made it into the Land of the Storms? What the hell is the Land of the Storms? I have no idea stuff. It doesn't ring a bell, so I don't recognize it. Granted, it's been... I have no idea what that is. So I'm gonna go with no. Just because I don't recognize it. Ow. You a booty? What? Oh no, I have not done that. Hell no. I am okay at this game. I am not a god at this game. I got my 112 and no, I did not do all the bindings. I've not beat the game on Deathless. I haven't done the last challenge or anything like that. I do want to do steel run of the actual game. But no, I don't remember. I'd have to go open old files. I know I did some bindings, but definitely not. That sounds like hell on earth. Okay, that looks like a place I'm gonna get stuck. Let me see what's this way first. Okay, I won't get stuck in here. You know what? Screw it. I'm gonna go ahead and do that other section. If I get stuck, I have the reset. It's not that far away. Actually, I'll probably just use the warp just to save time. Yeah, I figured. I guess I shouldn't have killed that bee. I might have been able to get up there. I'll just use the warp. Yeah. Unfortunate. Do that. I'll make our lives a lot faster. Because I could have literally just done the dream thing, but it would take him forever to get back over here. Ain't that just your entire country? What do you mean? Our country doesn't have storms? I don't know what you're talking about, Rube. We don't have storms or tornadoes or hailstorms or floods or anything. We would never. Ah! There's another bee there. Oh, son of a. I'm just gonna try to get through this quick. I won't be able to get. Oh, what stupid random bait. Ah, fine. You jerk. I'm like, yeah, I'll just get through this quick. Ah, thank you for following after seeing my failure. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Ah, you bastard. Stop it. Little bumblebees are getting me more than the big bumblebees. No, come here. I was trying to get through this quick and y'all had to make it personal. Let me see if I can get that one spot. Oh yeah, I had to use them to get up here last time. Oh shit. I forgot I had to use them to get up there last time. Oh no. Okay. Yes, yes. Come to me, pretties. got it. Freaking butt munches, the lot of you. What the dickens just hit me? It's probably another small dick. No, come here. You're dead to me. Wow, there's a lot of bees. Ah! Jesus, the bees. The bees! Hi, John. 100%ing achievements, and this is probably my biggest accomplishment in life. I can't remember outside of the 112. Did I have anything else? Again, this game does not. I did not do them all on Steam. What am I missing? Oh yeah, there's that weird one with the mushroom. I never did that. I haven't done steal mode, although I want to. Doing 100% game completion and steal mode is pretty crazy. But yeah, I have pure completion, which is the 112%. I've never left Zote to die on any of the platforms I've played. So yeah, that's crazy. Star Miner. I know some people who are trying to do that. I can't remember if that's what Strawberry was doing. I watched her do some Pantheons. I think she was trying to do it hitless, so I don't know if she had all the bindings on or not. All I know is she's a god gamer well beyond my talent. Gosh dang it. Oh my good lord, there's so many. I cannot like run through this area like I would like to. Ah! No, that killed me! Oh my god. Ah! This sucks without mantis claws! Why can't somebody find my mantis claws for me? Where's itching my head? Ah, the bees! Okay, she's just doing hitless. I wasn't sure if she was doing binds. I couldn't remember. Because I haven't gotten to watch her for a little bit. But I know she was going for hitless. With the binds on, you pretty much have to do them hitless anyway. I need to keep them alive so that we can do... Oh, son of a... Ugh, okay. You, get out of here. You sick of probing planets? I could never get sick of probing. Why are there 3 of them? I only remembered 2 before. Screw you guys, leave me alone. Just get me over here, please. I'll still need them, Merilith. I can't really... Well, actually, that's not necessarily true. If somebody were to find the 3 masks for me, I wouldn't actually need them to progress, but... Because then I could just go straight to Hollow Knight's fight. I've already gotten enough kills on that guy. What? I didn't... He kept going? I hate you so much. I thought he was gonna be done. Never beat a game hitless. I don't think I could ever do it hitless. I don't think I have the patience for it. Deathless, I want to do DS3 deathless, and I want to do this deathless. I think I could do both of those games deathless. If I'd have been smart, I should have tried Dark Souls 3 Deathless after my SL1 because I was very familiar with the bosses at that point, but I didn't. But I should have. Oh, hi, Lady Apani. It's good to see you. You make yourself as comfortable as you like. We're just having a chill little Sunday. Again, happy Easter to those celebrate. Easter to those celebrating. But we're just chilling and playing a little bit of Hollow Knight random. That was my own stupidity. I just walked right into him. There we go. Just trying to get back to my buddy. And then I was going to try and do that one spot, but I don't know if I'll be able to. But I was going to try. My body should be like here. Nope, get away before that thing gets me. Okay, now go up. I seriously hate these things so much. I wish I had the mantis claws. Okay, so there is a little bee right here. Can I get him to follow me? Okay. Come on, little bee. Yep, keep following me. Keep following me. I may have came around here for no reason whatsoever. I thought this is where I thought you could get right here. Can you not? Or maybe this was just showing that you could get there. Okay, come back over here, Mr. B, then. There we go. Woof! I made it work. At least I can use side quests as a buffer. That's true. Big B is friend. Big B is not friend. Derek, you've seen otherwise. Your DS3 Deathless would run end at the Abyss Watchers. It's so funny because when I did SL1, I thought Abyss Watchers were going to be my wall, or my first wall. And I actually beat them first try. So Abyss Watchers was surprising for me. I think my first genuine wall in SL1 Dark Souls 3 was Dragon Armor Slayer, and that was something I was not expecting. But he was kicking my ass. That'd be amazing, Rube. It'll be perfect, I'm telling you, it'll be great. I mean, I'm already familiar with Super Mario World. I can like see the level in my head. Then you'll just have to, you know, tell me when to jump. If you want to see that mayhem, that is one of our charity incentives for the St. Jude Children's Research Hospital streams that are taking place in the beginning of May. I didn't tell everybody what all of the incentives were, but I dropped a few to kind of create some excitement. And one of them is to see how far I can get in Super Mario World blindfolded.
Thanks to Atvifonsk for my sub gift.
Hello, Arcane Armory. How are you doing today? Thank you to Viffy for gifting you a sub and for being around the community for 29 months. Dude, I do not remember how to get up there. I can't get up there without claws, can I? Right? Nope, I can't get up there without claws. That sucks! More mantis claws. More mantis claws. Oh, that's right. I have to get Big Boy to open this one. Hello, Arcane Armory. How are you doing today? I forgot to get Big Boy McGee over there. Hey, Mr. Big Bumble. Yeah, not the what? Hey, Mr. Big Bumble. Come here, Mr. Big Bumble. I need you. Not both of you, please. Just one. Come on, Mr. Big Bumble. Oh, okay, well, you got it. Thanks. A power star. I got Trey a power star. You're welcome, Trey. Abyss Watchers ended my normal unrestricted run. Hey, Abyss Watchers are challenging, alright? They really are. They can be brutal. I got stuck by them on my Archipelago for a little bit. Like, I don't find them very like, they are a challenging boss. They're known as a wall boss for the community. But I always really enjoyed their fights. But they walled me on my Archipelago run. They were where Champion Gundyr was. And they kind of wrecked shop. They kind of wrecked shop. I love the cheese! Yay! Come here, big bumble. There we go. I hope I didn't need him. I might have needed him. I might have needed him. Yeah, there's... nope, we got it. Okay. Barely, but we made it. Alright. Oh, very nice, Arcane. I hope yours turned out well. It is a very cool set, and it was very fun to build. Yeah, Dragon Armor Slayer, like, or Dragon Slayer Armor, that guy wrecked me on my SL1. It was something to do with, like, I still shielded during my SL1, which a lot of people don't. And everything that he did would just take my stamina away, and he'd just stun lock me and hit me and just ended my stuff. So he was just rough for me. Right? Right? One last bazaar run, then I'm heading to bed. Have fun with your bazaar run. I'm gonna look and see if Domino's is open. I have no idea if they're open or not. What time is it? Okay, 5 hours. Okay, looks like they're open. That's fair, Pogo. I just never know, because there was a lot of places that were closed here, because I live in the South, and we're in the Bible Belt, heavy Christianity population. So a lot of places were closed for Easter stuff. Like, we have a lot of places that are closed on Sundays in general, but even more so for the Easter holiday. So sometimes, depending, because Domino's are franchised, right? So depends on who would own the franchise and stuff. Because there are some places that'll just close down because they have the means to. By the way, did you all know that Domino's is a huge proponent of St. Jude Children's Research Hospital? Did you all know that, I don't remember the exact number, so I'm not going to quote it, but I do know that it was over $100 million was already given by Domino's to St. Jude Children's Research Hospital. And did you also know that by the year 2034, Domino's has agreed to renew their contract of donating to St. Jude and continuing to ask for St. Jude donations for their orders all the way through 2034, committing $300 million to St. Jude Children's Research Hospital. Pretty freaking great. I know I give shit to Domino's every once in a while when they get my orders wrong, but it's good that they do that. They support St. Jude Children's Research Hospital, and they do a lot. They do a lot. So. Almost done. Okay, there we go. Yep. Ugh. Yeah, closed for holiday, not because of late hours burrito. Yeah. Because it's Easter Sunday. So there's a lot of places around here that's not open. So that's why I was like, I'm not sure if they would be or not. Yeah, they do the roundup change thing for St. Jude. And not only do they obviously donate every penny of that, but they also do their own donations from their overall profits as well. So good on Domino's.
Love pizza, but pizza does not love my lactose intolerance.
Fair. That's fair. I'm sorry, Alpha Ninja. I'm sorry. Where's my other maraca? There it is. Thank you so much for the 13-month resub. No, that's fair. The older I've gotten, the more my body does not like milk and dairy products and stuff. So although I don't think I'm completely lactose intolerant, my body has adjusted to it over the years, which is known to be a thing. I haven't done this boss fight in ages, so this might go poorly for me. We'll find out. Hi, Todd. How are you doing today? It's good to see you. Alpha Ninja X, thank you again for the resub. I really appreciate it. And there's some new emotes. For anybody that doesn't know, there are some new emotes that got added. And then I'll be adding animated emotes as soon as Maple has them done, which sounded like it was going to be in about a week. Sometime this week, maybe. I don't know, Pogo. I've never ordered one, so... Pick your battles. It's true. Pick your battles. I even if I straight up became lactose intolerant, I'd probably take, like, the lactase stuff. Because that's what Rube does. Shadow Cloak does make this boss a lot easier. The funny thing is, the very first time that I ever fought this boss, it was well after I had already had, like, everything, so... That's probably why it makes it so much easier. Oh, except I had already used it twice. Yeah, dodging... Oops. If I don't screw up, dodging through him is very... Ah! I say that, and I'm not dodging through him very well. Can I get 3? I can get 3! Okay, I'm dodging way too soon, clearly. I am getting bodied. Oh, I forgot about this part. Yeah. Sir, I need you to... No. Dang it, I knew you were gonna do that during the B part. I knew it, you jerk. Oh wait, wrong thing. I do not remember his fight, like, at all. Yes. No. Let's go. Let's go. The one hope and a dream for a second. Oh, let's go. I was shaking on that one. Could not live without cheese. It's hard not to. Cheese and ice cream and everything else. I'd have a hell of a time with it. I definitely missed one of the secrets. And I actually can't get back out of here. I got somebody's effigy. I actually cannot get back out of here. Because you guessed it. I also didn't find the secret that I wanted. Alright, that's fine. Watching you play this makes me realize how trash I am at Hollow Knight. What do you mean? I'm not even that good. Do you see how many times I get hit by things? I am not that good at this game. I should find a bench. Actually, tram. I can do it on the tram. This is also challenging because since it's the randomizer, I am not using stuff I normally use. Some of the things I do use, like quick nail. Woo. And anything that has to relate to platforming, I just love platformers, so. Grand age of the mid-30s, I'm nothing if not a vessel for bad guts. I feel that. Oh wait, no, I didn't want to go down there yet. We will here in a second. Let me go back because I want to finish exploring that area and then we'll go down to the basin. Maybe I'll get lucky and find my freaking claws. We'll see. Hello, Octavian. How are you doing? How are you finding Hollow Knight? I love this game. This is not my first time playing. This is actually a randomizer. So we are playing something called an Archipelago Randomizer, where me and a group of lovely individuals are all playing different games, where our games are all randomized together. So they can find items for my game in their worlds and vice versa. So we are currently doing a randomizer, so I can show you what we've unlocked thus far, but this isn't accurate to like normally playing the game. I don't have the mantis claws, which is screwing me up right now because I can't get to a lot of places because of it. We have the channel. You know, I never looked at the name of this before. Anytime I'd done that before. So. Hi, Viffy. I am not a god gamer. I am a decent gamer. God gamers are the ones that do play this without getting hit. That's god gamer level. Yeah, there's a lot of platforming in this game. I love it. Is there a mod on this? Yeah, so this is a... Here, do I still have it copied? I do. Archipelago. That is the mod that we are currently using. So, like I said, it's a group of 22 different people are currently playing different games, and we're all having a randomizer, so... Oh, fascinating. I wonder if that's part of the mod. It probably is. Oh yeah, you can do some crazy stuff. I've never actually watched a full speed run of this game. And I am nowhere near speedrun territory, hitless territory, or otherwise. I do want to try Deathless though. I genuinely think if I practice the game just a little bit, I think I could do Deathless. Deathless any percent, like for sure. But okay, I kind of realize I need to use the bees to get up here since I don't have the claws. So oh wait, no I don't. I can do that. There we go. Oof. What's that? Choom. Choom. Up. Yep. We need to go back to Leg Eater and buy some things. I also haven't done the lady with the bank, although she doesn't drop any type of item. She just obviously gets you more stuff in the long run. There's nothing here, right? Oh, okay. God gamer in the sense that there might be a pantheon that includes the god of getting it. Oh, that's pretty crazy, Octavian. Congrats. Nope, I am not a speedrunner. Never have been, never will be. Fortunately, not my calling. Okay, hang on. Let me... Oh, there we go. Doesn't this open the other way? Hey! Oh, never mind. I was able to get up here. Hang on. Do I need to be? No, I don't need to be. We're good. Making sure I don't need the bees to use Pogo anywhere else. Okay, there's a place to go up right there. What's over here? Is there anything here? Oh god, that was dumb. Ah, nope! Oh, stop it. Stop it. Stop it, little bees. Stop it. Ah! This opens to the bottom of here. Right. Perfect. I'm remembering some of this. It's just been a little while. Hydrate before I dehydrate. You got it. Got here. Oh, is this how you get to that spot? I always forget. But there's like 2 secrets in the hive, and I always forget how to get to them. This is clearly one of them. Okay, I can still make this jump, so we're fine there. How many bees are there? Don't worry, little grub, I got you. Okay, there's something else down here. Cool, love that for me. Uh-oh. Okay. It's like I thought I could make that jump. Alright, so that opens up that. I don't remember where this other path goes. I'll look real quick. Is there something over here? No. Oh, very cool. Well, I hope your runs go well. That's more than I'll ever do. That's for dang sure. That's some bad behavior, for fuck's sake. Okay, so this is just where the end of the, words are hard. Sewer. I guess I'll just call it sewers. Comes out at. Actually, wait a second. I said I didn't do this before, but I didn't have monarch wings. Let me check something real quick. I can't remember if I had to have those off or not, so. Well, if you've done those runs, you'd probably have to know all that information now, wouldn't you? I'm good. I'm just figuring it out. I'm just having a jolly old time playing Hollow Knight. It's been quite some time since I've played it. I still hate these things regardless of how long I haven't played this game. I'm also keeping an eye because it looks like my delivery is going to be coming soon. It was very quick. Probably could have saved time. So this is the part... Yeah, no. Okay. I wasn't sure.
Hey Cide, just a reminder this never happened. Tongue.
I love that. To be honest with you, I didn't even know you could put links in sub things. But it's even funnier because originally I looked at it and it said Northgard. And I was like, why is it a Northgard clip? But it was just part of what we were playing that day. Thanks, Laz. Thanks for making sure I never forget the fact that I destroyed somebody with a beanbag shotgun while we were playing Non-lethal. I'm so glad that you remind me of that all the time. Oh yeah, there's so many routes depending on the items you get. I just want my mantis claws because they just make life so much easier. At least we were able to do the hive without them. I mean, I did have to warp out twice, but we were able to do most of that. Laz, thank you so much for the 17-month resub, and thank you so much for, you know, reminding me. Wow, they're already here. Hang on. Sorry, 1 second. Now I've got corner purse things stuck in my head. Ugh. Buddy. Here we go. I think those are the little ones that shoot the whatchamacallit things, little crystals out their booties. Those ones can be quite annoying. Cide crashed into a tree while punching. What? Okay, I was like, what are you even on about, Arcade? But no, I get you now. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I have anonymous follows, but I do appreciate it. This reminds me of the time that I yeah, crashed into a tree while eating a George Bob while running away from the horse that I just punched. I'm sure there's a lot more things we could add to that. There we go. I should be able to go and buy a bunch of checks. Is this our booty tickler? Oh no, I can't get up to the booty. I can't tickle the booty. I don't have enough power to tickle the booty. I can't be a booty tickler today, guys. I'm sorry. Till somebody gets me my claws. You jerk, get away. Does this take me to, I think it does. Yes, alright, that's a check. Piece of a heart for somebody. Not being able to tickle booty should be against rando logic. So true. I'm gonna get my food prepped here so I can eat some while I'm playing. Well, this booty ain't blue, unfortunately. Alright. You stay away from me. You also. Oh God, how much I hate you guys. Oh, I can't even talk to the booty tickler either. Well, fine then. No booty tickling and no talking to the booty tickling. Okay, this should have me at the top. Yuck. But I need you to move. Oh, gosh dang it. Get out of here. Remember, where am I? Should I do that? Never played the Archipelago mod. How do you connect with others? You have to run it off of a server, or you can do it on your own, Star Miner. So if you check out the website, it'll give you all the details. I've not hosted one yet. It's what I want to do in the future. So I've only ever joined one. But even if you wanted to do one on your own, you actually could with like 3 different games. So if I wanted to, I could do like Hollow Knight, Super Mario, and Dark Souls 3 and switch games once I need to find progression items. And you can also go check out Plain Old Trey. His is the community that I am playing this through. He has a section in his Discord that's called Community Multiworld Games, and that's what we're playing. So you can also join his community. And if you join his Discord, he's got a section that's specifically dedicated to this. But we'll be doing some fundraising for St. Jude Children's Research Hospital the beginning of May. And if we hit a certain goal, then I'll be setting up our very own community archipelago. Hi, Aware Badger. How are you doing? That was close. Ugh, couldn't make that one. Okay, can't climb there. Slowly but surely I'm getting out of this place, kind of. Ah! Nope, leave me alone, leave me alone, leave me alone. I hate you all so much, damn it. Literally like the worst enemies ever. I'm about to die. St. Jude VR Alien Isolation tier. Guess we'll see if we get that far. has the very, very high goal. I don't know why they get stuck like that sometimes. Oof, barely. Got quite a bit of geo. Oh, son of a gun. I would like to go buy stuff if I can. Because I've got a lot of checks that I can get from just merchants. Sorry, I'm eating some pasta. Eating my pasta. Buckshot Roulette was pretty creepy. I liked it. I like the concept behind the game. The character itself, he's creepy. I wonder where they got inspiration from him from. But yeah, he's... Oopsies. My bad. He's pretty creepy. Hello, Menta. How are you doing today? I would need a massage? Huh? Wait, for what, Where Badger? Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Follows are anonymous. Feel free to lurk or chit chat, whatever you are feeling. I should be getting close. Here's this. I'm gonna sit on the bench real quick. Wait, it's over here. I was gonna say, I thought there was a bench. There we go. Coliseum of Fools. I called it the arena earlier. I could not remember. Pale one, you found this place too then. Perfect place. I'll soon be entering the battle. Just taking a moment to rest first. If you could truly challenge me, I'm pretty sure we need the claws for the next area, but maybe. Let me open this area up though real quick before I do that. Well, that sounds nice, Menta. Sounds like a good day. What games are you playing? What's got your attention? There we go. That'll hold me over for a bit. But I'm glad to hear you're doing well. Sounds like you've had a good day. There, we can break that open. So then we can make it in here. We haven't unlocked this elevator yet. Hmm. I don't know if this is a smart idea. Where does this go? Oh wait, no, this is the elevator we already have. Oh, I thought this was something different. Shoot, that was probably not the wisest of ideas. That's not what I was thinking of. However, this actually works out. We can go this way. Let me just go this way. Oh, nice. Well, that's nice. I said nice twice, but Cyberpunk was a lot of fun. I still have it installed because I want to get some of the other endings. Oh, a lot of those I can't even get yet. That's unfortunate. This lady. She's special. She's something special. Okay, where is... How do I get to you? Okay, I have to go all the way across the bottom. I'm trying to get to the other guy that also sells stuff, the leg eater dude. Because he's got some stuff that I could go ahead and buy as well. Oh, yep. Did that a little too late. Oops. Yeah, no, I hate those things. Because I had those things show up a lot sooner, I had those stupid squawking things chase after me and I didn't have a dash yet. It was such a pain in the butt. Nah. Is this the bottom? It is, but it's not the direction I need to go. Because you can't get this unlocked. What? Hey, no. Yeah, I need to, yeah, I was like, I need to kill those things for the Hunter's Journal. Because I don't think you can go through this until... No, until it gets opened when you go below. And we can't go that way yet, because guess why? The mantis claws. Get rid of all the infection. I didn't even need to hit them that time, but... That's gotta be the fastest place to get those if you need it. Okay, you're not the 3-shot ones. That's fine. Sir, I'm just trying to get through here, please. I knew it was a bad idea, but I don't care. No, just give me 3. I don't care. Ah! I'm so impatient. I'm so impatient. Bad spot. Aye! That time it was less about being impatient and more about just getting absolutely bodied by the blowy up dude. I can't go that way. There's actually something I'm missing over there, and I can't do it because of the mantis claws again. I really should have had a counter today about how many mantis claws I have mentioned and how I can't get anything done. Wow. He just, excuse me, called me greedy. I mean, I don't blame him, but... Okay, so I've got all the items this guy had. I can't get these until I get more charms. I'm pretty sure I have everything Sly just sold. I did get some extra grubs, so I'll go up to the grub dude and see what that's got. That was a nice praise the sun for a nice praise the Sunday. Thank you, Arcane, for a nice praise the Sunday. Let's go back to grub. I don't think I've gotten too many extra grubs, but I should maybe have enough. To get another item or two from that. Ugh. One day I'll have my mantis claws. Seriously, it's funny how many people had been currently playing at the time, and yet I haven't received, unless like it's popped up and I haven't noticed it. I haven't really received anything today. I've mentioned it before, but like the stuff that I have is a really good set of things and I can get a lot of places. But without those damn mantis claws, which are relatively early in the game, I get stuck a lot of places. There's still a few places I can explore. We can still go and explore the sewers, which is probably what I'll do. I'll explore that before I hop off. And then we can also explore... Could do Deep Nest. I don't know how much... We should be able to do almost all of Deep Nest. I think. Because Deep Nest is a lot of just like narrow frickin' passageways. Not the whole thing, but most of it. Hi, Coco. How are you doing? I saw you were teaching D how to speedrun. Yesterday, the day before yesterday. I don't even remember now. All my days are running together. I just got back from St. Jude this weekend, and my brain is fried. It was so messy, was it? Oh, whoops. I saw the title, and I saw y'all were in there, and I've just been trying to catch up with stuff, but I'm sad I missed it. I'll have to go back and watch the VOD. I've got some stuff that I gotta edit tonight, so I'll have something up in the background, so I'll probably watch that. I do have the lantern star miner, so I do have the lantern, but if I could do part of Deep Nest, then that's something. But yeah, I already have the lantern.
Bapanada.
Bapanada. Okay, I already have everything you have, and I'm pretty sure I already have everything with Sly, but I'm just double checking real quick. Oh yeah, I don't think I can get it. I might be able to get something from this here. Bapanada. Oh, that's what y'all were saying earlier. That makes way more sense. I think I'd read it after the fact. I was so confused. So how are you doing, Miss Coco? Sorry, you already said that. I just went right past the second message. I'm glad you're doing well. I'm well. It's just been crazy. I was in New Jersey for an event for Round Does Games. They were celebrating 6 years and had a whole bunch of us out, including Miss Megsy and Thormangander and a bunch of friends. Morgan Screams. We were all at an event out at their place, and it was a blast. It was an absolute blast. I loved every minute of it. And then I was out at St. Jude's for their Play Live Summit for the creators. And so I just got back yesterday, and I am, well, I got back Friday night, but I am pretty dang exhausted, but in a good way. Why did I come here? Seer lady. That's why I came. It's like I specifically came here. Yeah, hopefully so. I have a vacation coming up in 2 weeks, right after doing some fundraising. I'll be going to the UK for 2 weeks to visit my partner, so very much looking forward to that. But I'm also having to get, you know, a whole bunch of stuff done ahead of time for like for YouTube and things. So it's gonna be a crazy couple of weeks, but in a good way. It'll be fine. But thank you. I know you all are getting geared up for GoTel. I wish it didn't conflict at the same time as St. Jude's stuff, because I would love to do GoTel one of these years. I might have to space it out differently in the future. If y'all didn't know, Coco is leading some GoTel fundraising. So if you're like, man, I want to spread the love between amazing charities, and you want to spread some love with the St. Jude charity stream, but you also want to support GoTel, please consider doing that. Yeah, I always do my St. Jude stuff every May because that's their Play Live season. Well, I say I do every year. This is the third year because I used to do it in December, but when I had my stepmom pass, I couldn't do cancer fundraising around the same time. Now I still have 1,400, but I don't think I have anything else I can do that. Yeah. To be honest, a lot of people do fundraising April, May time frame in general, besides the two bigs. Yeah, I've been doing my St. Jude fundraising in May. The last 2 and now 3 years. Zoop. Guys, I've been through this section like 5 times already. Leave me be. Get out of here. Oh, we could fight Lost Kin. I think I can get to him. I don't see why not. I don't really want to fight Lost Kin. I hate that fight, but... Oh, plug. If anybody wants to follow the wonderful, amazing, awesome Coco, variety content creator. And when I say variety, I don't mean just games. She also plays music. She does speed running. She does challenge running. She's just an overall really kick-ass person. So you should definitely go check her out. And she will be raising funds for GoTel. I don't remember the dates and stuff exactly. So if you want to plug that, I'm perfectly happy to let everybody be aware. I think I can't get back up if I go down here, but that's fine. As long as I can get down, it should be okay. Because I have my way to get back up anyway. Oh, you give items too, don't you? Drop all Geo into the fountain for Six-Toed Jesus' med kit. Nah, they don't need a med kit, right? I need to get my map first before I do that. Let me do this first, and I'll be happy to give the basin or the whatever thing all my monies. Pretty much all of May? Okay. Ow. May. Yeah, I won't blame you for that one, but I didn't actually know it went all through May, so that's very cool. Please let me back up. Thank you. So see, I learned. Because I thought it was only like the first week of May or something. So very cool. 1,300. I'm pretty sure you need 2,000. I think that's how much Geo goes in there. I don't remember for sure. If somebody knows, you can tell me. Yeah, there we go. Welcome back, Miss Scarlet. Oh no! Fuck! This is what I get for putting all my geo. I forget that they do that. You jerkbags. Ugh. Yeah, you know. Oh, okay. It's 3,000. Thanks, Star Miner. I actually could not remember. Okay, 3,000. We put 1,300 in it because I'm pretty sure it doesn't take beyond what you have. No, no, you little hookers. Takes 2 hits to kill these things. That's a slight concern going into the boss fight. If I can even get to the boss fight, I think I can. I don't know. We're gonna find out. Well, I can't climb this. Is it down? I went right into you. Okay, it's fine. Pain. I just spent all that geo and it's like, now you need another 150 to save. I am almost done. Example 11 out of 16 that I need to do today. I am very proud of you, Scarlet. I am very proud of you and Rube for getting your stuff done at the end of the semester. You both are doing amazing. Hi, Massey. Is this a reminder for you to finish the game? Sure. You and Acel. Rube is in the same boat, Scarlet, because he's got his big report due Tuesday. He's got his final project due a week after that, and then he's got his last exam after that. Oh, really, Menta? This game is incredible. I have genuinely loved everything about this game. It's boss fights, it's music, which of course there's no music right now. But this game is incredible. I love the platforming. Great Metroidvania. I love this game. All right. God damn it. Freaking troll. Stop trolling the game. I don't think I can kill that one. Not easily, anyway. Can I shriek you twice? Okay, shrieking it twice worked, but I also took 2 damage from it. I don't know how none of those hit me. You know what? I'll take it. The hitboxes in this game. No, okay, I'm going away for. I'm not killing this one. No, leave me alone. Oh, for the love of. Holy crap! I made that. There better be some goodies up here or something. I have played Ori. I played both Blind Forest and Will-o-the-Wisp on stream. Wait, was this the way that I needed to go and I just broke it by doing the enemy hop? I think I did. Dang it, I wanted to know what the other way was now then. Where the heck am I? I don't even know right now. Excuse me. Here we go. That breaks that shortcut. This leads to the boss. But hang on, what was that other direction? Now I'm gonna get stuck down here if I mess that up again, but... Or I say again if I mess that up. I wanted to see what was down here. I thought I was clever for going this way. I can maybe do that again. What's this way? Oh yeah. See, I needed this. Increased Nox's rocket capacity. So I'm glad I went back, but now I gotta... Ah, fudge. Alright, I should be able to do this, but it'll take a second. Ah, dang it. Okay. I might have to go back. I liked Ori 2 better in terms of gameplay and stuff, Scarlet. I wonder how you'd feel about it if you tried. Wild that that one is the rare alert and it's triggered twice today on the game that it comes from. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. We have anonymous follows. Feel free to lurk or chit chat, whatever you would like. I don't know. I think I am stuck. Because I already killed that thing, so I can't use it again. I am pretty sure I've got to reset this. I think I have to reset. Because that thing's dead and there's only one left. Yeah, there's no way I can do it. Unfortunate, but I gotta warp out of this one. Because I am soft locked without the claws. Hey, do I have enough money for the bench this time? And at least we got the shortcut. Yeah, like, it's been so long since I played Ori, like, I don't remember it being super confusing, but maybe I did in the moment. But the second game had a lot better mechanics and just overall I thought was better, which is great when a game, you know, improves upon itself. Got it. Yeah, you won't even let me get them all. I don't even remember how long it was. I guess you could check if you really wanted to, my Twitch tracker, and see how many hours I put into it, but... Alright, let's fight this jerk bag. I don't think it was the... It's not... Good. What's... What is the name of this guy? Something Ken. I've already forgotten it, even though I've literally said it like a few times. But there's two different versions of this fight. There's the regular, and then there's the dream version of this fight. And it's the dream version of this fight that destroyed me my first time playing this game. And I was just very stubborn. I was like, no, I can beat this. Even though I should probably go like level up my nail. I was just very stubborn, and I always hated this fight. Broken Vessel, Lost Kin. Lost Kin is the one I hated. Broken Vessel is just the normal fight, which is still... It takes a little bit to get used to, and I'm probably going to get bodied because I don't remember his moveset, but I just remember... Lost Kin was... It was only because I was stubborn, and I knew I could beat him, and I did finally beat him, but it took a while. Yeah, I think the second Ori game, they took a lot of inspiration from like creating a build, and I think that helped the game. Yeah, Broken Vessel's not too bad. He's got that attack. He's got the jump, which can be a debate, and then that one again. Nope. Barely got out of that. And then he's got these things. Oh, okay. At least in this fight, he's currently That RNG I got was so lucky. Wow. I don't even know right now. Speedrun strats. Get very lucky on the RNG. He just stood there and took it. Yeah, that makes it look like he's a pushover, but no. His lost kin is scary. This is where you actually get the monarch wings. So I can get up here without worrying about it because I already have the monarch wings. Eh. Oh, do not do this to me. I was like, do not tell me I have to have the claws to get up here. I get Super Samwise's Soul Stream. It's a spell in Dark Souls. Yeah, that was kind of gross. We destroyed that guy, but it's the second version of his fight that scares me. I got lucky, so we'll see. My nail is only increased by 2. I think he's usually best once you have at least 3. But we'll see what happens. Why not? I said we were going to explore the sewer in today's stream, but I don't know that we're going to get to. I am doing insane damage to this guy. Maybe I just made it all up. Maybe. Oops, I went right into him. That was my bad. Okay, maybe I lied. Maybe he's actually really easy and I'm just on crack. That being said, I only have 2 health left. I think that was part of his problem, is that you can't really heal. Well, I died. I got cocky. I can do a lot of damage to him, though. He's stunned, what, 6 times? Whoops. Did I go the wrong direction? I landed, we're fine. No, they don't have damage numbers. There might be a mod or something for that, but I have no idea. I've actually never done any mods on Hollow Knight, so shit, I meant to dash there and I didn't. Yeah, one of the biggest problems with this fight was that if he spawns those guys, it's damn near impossible to heal. I'm healing a lot at the beginning because I can get him off, but it also helps that I already have the dash that goes through him. You wouldn't normally have that yet. I guess technically you could have grabbed it by this point, because you can go into the basement. No, because you would have had to have monarch wings, wouldn't you? I'm not sure. Ah, I pressed the wrong button. I tried to get greedy and get the second heal. Sir, please do not jump on me. God, he has so much health though. Damn. He has so much health. He's definitely easier when you have three levels on your sword. But yeah, no, there's no damn encounters, like number-wise anyway. There might be, though. Like mod. I don't think so. Nope. I don't know. What does Weaver Song do again? I do want to try this one. See how that goes. Alright, well, Lost Ken wasn't too bad. Only died to him once. That's pretty good for me, specifically. That's pretty good for me. Because he is one of my dreaded bosses. When I think of replaying this game, I think of him. Now, granted, it's probably just because I was too stubborn and didn't go level up my nail like I should have whenever I first tried fighting him, but still. Excuse me. I'm eating too quick. I was hungry. I hadn't eaten anything today. Oh wait, we don't have the King Seal yet. I forgot. I don't have that. Oh shit. Oh, let's go. Surprised I made that. We do not have the King Seal yet, so I cannot go down there. I could do the White Palace, couldn't I? It'd be a little challenging because I don't have what I normally use to get through that area. I don't have Hive's Blood because that's what I usually use in that area. Shit, I can't even get back up. Can't even get back up there anyway. But yeah, I usually use Hive's Blood in the White Palace. I don't have that yet. Doesn't mean I can't do it. Just have to be a lot more careful. So we can't go any further down at this time. I think the only other place I could actually go and make progress, I think technically I could go a few places in the Queen's Garden, but not everywhere. And then I could do the sewer area. I think those are the only two areas I could do left without the club. Nah, Deep's Nest. I could do some of Deep Nest, but I don't know if I could get all the way through. Waterways, that's what it's called. Doesn't that guy bust open? Or no? Thinking of something else. I thought Cornifer was off to the left somewhere. Okay, I could do that, but I'll make it back up. Okay, I'll just do that. Oh, it's these things. Forgot about you guys. I don't remember where the first scary grub is. I'm pretty sure you find some in Deep Nest, but... Oh, that's what I thought. I thought Cornifer was up here somewhere. These... I hate the noise they make! Why? Some of the noises. Like, who voice recorded these things? Who spent their voice talents. Oh, I can't reach it. Are you serious? I don't even think if I had hopped, maybe. Can I reset that? I don't know if I can reset that or not. Rancid egg, whatever this is. Welcome back, Robco. Nice. I'm glad to hear it. Okay, hang on. I want to go back. Don't remember if those guys will reset or if I have to sit. Right, Charmander? That's what I think is like, how would you even like go about posting a listing for this? We need you to make slurping noises like you've never slurped before, and we want you to make it sound extra juicy. And it's just like, okay, I can do that. People have some unique talents. Oh no, I can't get back up that way, can I? Well, that's frustrating. Okay. Yup. Unfortunate. We made it worse. Hi, Dr. Dark. How are you doing? Loretta's phone. Hey, I'm being helpful. There's 3 of them. 4 of them. You guys are so welcome for the ASMR today. My pleasure. Dr. Dark, I hope you're doing well, though. It's good to see you. Should make that a new follow alert. Can you imagine people come in here and follow and she's like... I'm 100% positive that's going to get clipped, too, and it's fine. Do want to ask a question, but I don't know if I can, if I'm getting super excited or if it's true. I mean, yes, Dr. Dark, you can ask a question? Oh, are you talking about, somebody else said, rumored, somebody messed up at Microsoft and the Oblivion remaster thing was supposed to be released tomorrow or something. I'm assuming that is what you're referring to. Until I either see it launched or see an official statement, I'm not going to get overexcited for it. The fact that we know it's a real thing now, that's all the excitement I need. Plus, I don't have time to play it right now. I legitimately don't have time to play it. but I am excited to play it. Right, John? And that's why I was like, a Monday? But you know, like them releasing it this year still doesn't make zero sense to me unless it's a marketing ploy. I'm still on like, there's no way that they would have been working on this and wouldn't have had a larger campaign. Now, granted, would it have been some of its thunder been stolen by some of the leaks and stuff? Sure, maybe, but they still would have had marketing material and stuff that they would have been working on this forever. So I either am in the camp, this is all my own opinion, I am not getting this from anywhere, it's just years of being in the industry, following industry news and stuff. I think that this either means one of two things, which I posted this in Discord already, is number one, this is being used as a marketing tool and getting people excited for Elder Scrolls, 6. I also think that it could indicate that they wanted to release it this year because they don't want it to compete with Elder Scrolls 6 next year. And you're probably like, why? Why would you even jump to that conclusion? The biggest thing is Oblivion is turning 19 this year. Why the fuck would you release a remaster remake that you've been working on for a long time on its 19th anniversary? It makes zero sense. It's come out of nowhere. There hasn't been a big marketing push around it. And Oblivion is one of their amazingly sold games. So I either think they may have hid lore in it that points to Elder Scrolls 6, or they're just trying to release it to get it out before Elder Scrolls 6 releases next year. This is all speculation on my part. You don't need to go spreading rumors around saying that Elder Scrolls 6 is coming out next year. But I genuinely believe that something is weird for them to be releasing it this year and not next year. So, I don't know. We'll see. But the interesting thing is, because it was rumored and because people keep talking about it, their marketing's working for them. Everybody else is talking about it more than they even need to. So. Hey, now if I'm right, John, just remember this. Just remember this. Oblivion remake comes out this year and Elder Scrolls 6 comes out next year. Just remember you heard it here first. And that I had logic backing it up. So. Yeah. We shall see. I need your supplier of copium. Hi, Aki. How are you doing? But that's just my honest take of like what's been going on with it and stuff. Because there's not much of a reason for them to be dropping it. And if they do decide to quote unquote shadow drop, it's not really much of a shadow drop now, is it anymore? But even if they do release it tomorrow, it's all just kind of a ploy, I think. Not that that's a bad thing. You ain't gonna hear me complaining about Oblivion getting a Sky Oblivion and a Sky Oblivion remaster in the same year. I'm stoked. Oblivion's one of my all-time favorite games. I'll play it fucking 20 times over. So. Microsoft has done it in the past. Microsoft and Bethesda. Hi-Fi Rush was a shadow drop. Which one do you like better? Of what burrito? Sorry. I said a whole bunch of things there, so I just want to make sure I know what we're referring to. Exactly, Scarlett. As much as we've been talking about the internet and how information spreads like wildfire, whether it's right or wrong, you don't really have to do... If it's something people know about already, and when I say know about already, I mean like a game that's been released before, then mentioning something like that, it'll spread like wildfire. Oblivion over Skyrim? I like Oblivion more. I like each of the major Elder Scrolls games that I've played. I love Morrowind, I love Oblivion, and I love Skyrim. But I like them for different reasons. And I think that they are very separate games in terms of how they play. Morrowind is much more the older classic style RPG, Oblivion is the middle ground, and Skyrim is much more action-based. And so Oblivion is like the best combination between the two. And I think that Oblivion, although Skyrim and Morrowind, I would say it goes like Oblivion, Morrowind, Skyrim in terms of like my favorite quest from each game too. Skyrim had some decent quests, but it had fewer great quests compared to the rest of the game. Morrowind also had some great and very unique quests that I'll remember, but Oblivion had the most unique quests and the ones that I like were most memorable and just most fun to me. So Oblivion just wins out overall. Now don't get me wrong, saying Oblivion's my favorite doesn't mean that there's not flaws. The leveling system and the enemy scaling were terrible. And if there's one thing that both Sky Oblivion and the Skyrim remaster should address, it's those. And if it did and does, then it'll be a lot more incredible because of that. One thing I'm slightly worried about the Oblivion remaster or even Sky Oblivion is the fact that they may take away from that some of that silly charm. Because yes, the characters looked insanely terrible and the voice acting was good in a lot of sense, but it was also terrible because of the way they recorded the lines. But that gave Oblivion so much more charm. It gave it so many more funny moments. And so I'm kind of afraid that those will get taken out. And so it'll lose some of that charm that I love the game so much for. So we'll see. Regardless of whether both of them release this year, regardless of whether they're good or not, I still love Oblivion, and the fact that I have the ability to play even more Oblivion, you aren't going to hear me complain. You would think, Robco, but how much have people talked about this already? Like, how many times? I should have had a fucking counter in this chat. How many times has Oblivion Remastered, not Sky Oblivion, how many times has Oblivion Remastered been talked about in this chat in the last, let's just say, 2 months? So much. So even if it were to get Shadow Drop tomorrow, it doesn't fucking matter. It's Oblivion. People are gonna play it. Something like Hi-Fi Rush, though, I agree with you, had to be announced at a major event. That was a brand new IP. So, but yeah. We'll see. Yeah, I don't want to talk about in-depth quests because Scarlett's here and she's currently playing through the first time. Merilith, you are extremely biased and we both know that. That's fair, Dr. Dark. And that's why I say they're all very unique games. Basically Birdhouse. Basically. I should hold on to that. No, you're fine, Scarlett. I don't really have anything particular that I need to mention in terms of like Oblivion quests. Just in general, there were so many better Oblivion quests, in my opinion. Much more memorable quests than most other of the games. So, Twisted, I'm gonna ban you. Also, hi, Twisted. I know, Aki, that's what I'm hoping for. Yeah, we're kind of a little OP for that boss. I wasn't worried about that one at all. Oops. I was reading chat. Hi, Twisted. How are you? Immediately, Twisted comes in. I'm going to ban you. But I was assuming it was because they were listening and they were waiting to ask me about... Oh, never mind! I won't ban you. I'm over here like gonna ban Twisted and he's like, I'm just trying to bring some friends over, and I'm over here like, ban Twisted. Welcome in, Raiders. So you're like, wow, this person's an asshole. Can be sometimes. No, we were talking about Oblivion Remaster, and I half expected Twisted to just be like, honestly, if y'all's raid message had been like, have you heard about Oblivion Remastered, I probably would have lost my mind. Welcome in, everybody. How are you doing today? Good to see you. What were you up to today? Oh, you were playing some Repo. Repo is so much fun. I need to play more of it. We did that collaboration stream with the ladies right before I left, and it was a lot of fun. Welcome into us, Twisted. I'm just gonna mess everything up with you today. Is that okay? Twisted, welcome in. Uncut Bread, welcome in. Torin the Dragonborn, welcome in. Your name is very appropriate for the conversation we're having right now. Mystic Fairy, welcome in. Fairy? I hope I'm saying that correctly, but please correct me if I'm wrong. Good to have you here. Sir, hang on, this one's a little bit harder. Amaril Leiden. Sir Amaril. That's what I'm going with. Please correct me. I'm sure I'm botching all of these. No one's worried about that boss. True. That boss can be a pain in the butt if you can't one-shot the little dudes he spits out. It can be a lot more challenging. Now I could ban Twisted just for the bit. I could. I do. When I lean into a bit, I do it pretty hard, but nah, it's fine. I would like to introduce you to Instant Ban. Welcome in, everyone. Hi, my name is Cide. I'm a variety game streamer from Arkansas in the US. And this channel typically focuses on first-blind playthroughs of story-based games. So if you like that kind of stuff, then this may be a lovely channel for you. I'm a very chatty Kathy. I like to talk about video games and everything surrounding them. Today, thank you for the follows. Today, we're actually playing Hollow Knight, which I have played before. It's been 2.5 years, but I'm actually doing a randomizer. This is an Archipelago multi-world randomizer through Plain Old Trey's community. So there's 22 of us who are playing different games, and items from our game can appear in each other's worlds. It is a really, really cool concept. This is my second time doing it, and it is pretty damn amazing. So that's enough about me. Let's make sure everybody knows about Twisted. Twisted, please let us know how your stream went, what you were getting up to, which in this case is Repo, I can see. What else you like to stream, and of course, the next time you are going to be live, so my community knows where to find you, how to find you, and what they expect to find you when they do hit that follow button, and please go check out Twisted. And thank you again for the follows. I have anonymous follows, so feel free to lurk. You can introduce yourself, whatever you're feeling comfortable with. But yeah, we're just going to play a little bit more Hollow Knight. I'm probably going to play for about another 20-so minutes before I wrap up today. Emeril's fine? Perfect. I hope I'm saying that part correctly. And Fairy says, yes, I said it right. Awesome. Let's go. I'm glad I got some people's names right. I'm horrible with pronunciations. If I ever screw it up, please, please, please let me know. My name is Cide. Nobody ever gets it right on the first try. Well, like 2 people out of 1,000 in the last 6 years, but that's besides the point. Les Mora, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. It's good to see you. The Nerevarine. And then Panther, thank you for the Praise the Sunday. If y'all have not praised the Sunday yet, aka stretched really good, make sure you do so, especially if you've been sitting down for a while. Torin, how are you doing today? Pleasure to meet you. I hope you're doing well. And thank you again for the follows. I am a member of the Twitch Women's Guild. I just joined in March? I was in the first wave of recent. I think I was in March. I'm sorry. My days are all running together. It's been kind of crazy. I was at St. Jude's headquarters this last weekend. We've got a big charity stream coming up at the beginning part of May. And then I'll actually be in the UK for 2 weeks. So it's been kind of crazy. Instaband, I think that's what they used to call Constantinople. I see what you did there. But yes, wonderfully accepted into the Twitch Women's Guilds back in March. So wonderful to be a part of so many incredible lady, women, femme representing content creators. I don't know where I'm... Yep. I don't know where I'm going right now. But Twisted, thank you so much for choosing me to raid. I appreciate you. Sorry, I almost insta-banned you. All in kind, I swear. I figured if anybody would be saying, hey, CD, they were immediately going to follow it up with that. Shoot. I might just restart back from the top. Can I do that? I'm gonna do that. I didn't write my name wrong. Thank you very much. Twisted says it was good. Thank you for getting another shout out for Twisted, by the way. Did some Monster Hunter as the best mounter in the game. I believe it. Then we did some heavily modded repo, which is always amazing. And I'll be live again on Wednesday. What are you planning on playing Wednesday, my good friends? I'm good, tired from family stuff. Torin, I totally get it, except I didn't have the family stuff today. I actually need to call my dad back as soon as I hop off stream. He just called me a little bit ago. So. Oh, that's wonderful, Mystic Fairy. Very nice. What do you like to stream? Go by Mystic. Perfect. Thank you for letting me know. Gotta follow it up with a raid. Well, I appreciate you. Oh wait, I'm going the wrong way. No. Yep. Dang it. No. That's fine. I forgot what I was doing. I got distracted. Shocking, I know. Dark Souls 2 for the first time. Are you doing like a crazy challenge run in it, or are you just doing Dark Souls 2? Dark Souls 2, I know, is so infamously hated by many, but it was my first ever experience into the Soulsborne universe. So Dark Souls 2 will always have a special place in my heart. Here we go. Dead by Daylight and tarot card readings mainly. That's awesome. I used to play a lot of DBD. I always just played Survivor with friends though. I rarely played Killer. I always go through like spurts of it though. I'll play it for like a couple weeks or something, and then I will put it down and I won't touch it for like a year. This actually gives me something. Thanks. I got a rancid egg.
Right?
Oh wait, are you always just gonna give me rancid eggs? I think they do, yeah. That's why it didn't give me something special. Okay. So you're not actually randomized. Good to know. Dark Souls 2 was fun chaos. It's something. I am well aware that it is not the greatest in the world. However, when people like claim that it's not actually part of the Souls games and this, that, and the other, I say that's a little BS, because a lot of things from Dark Souls 2 was then implemented in later Souls games, Dark Souls 3 and Elden Ring. And so those games would not have been what they were had they not taken inspiration from Dark Souls 2 with a lot of the different systems that they implemented. A Wheel of Punishment, very nice. Imagine Oblivion Remastered Silksong both drop tomorrow. You know, that sounds like a perfect world, John. I don't know what I would do. At this point, there are far too many new games coming out that I want to play that I know I'm not going to be able to stream them all. And then I'm going to have to eventually start choosing stuff for just me. I feel like Hollow Knight Silksong will probably be one of those options. Oh wait, I already went that way. Oh, I don't have the map because I couldn't. Because I can't reach it. That's right. I want to try out Dark Souls games sometime, but I probably would be bad. You never know unless you try. I will say that at their core, they're rhythm games. That's all they are. They're call and response games. They give you a call, they telegraph their call, and you have to respond accordingly, whether that's block, dodge, hit, whatever. And that's all they are. Once you understand the rhythm of Souls games, not to say they become easy, but they become easier to understand. And as you start to understand how attacks work, then the games themselves become easier because you're more familiar with those patterns. So, broken down, it's just a rhythm game.
Boo! Agglomera! Ha!
We get to see Doma. I think we do. But they're incredible games. I quite enjoy them, but I also like a good challenge in a game. Not that every one of my games needs to be a challenge, but I do enjoy challenging myself, and those games are fun for doing that. The only other thing you really need for Souls games is a little bit of patience. It's just like anything you do in life. The more you practice it, the better you get at it. But you have to have patience to be able to get there. All too often people, and I'm just going to generalize people, but we're in that era where there's, you want that instant gratification. And so if you're expecting that out of a Souls game, unless you are some prodigy of Souls games, it's not going to happen. So some people can't handle the desire to actually see yourself get better at something. A pound of queso to make. Hell yeah! Twisted, thank you so much for choosing me to raid. I appreciate you. I hope you have a wonderful night. I hope you enjoy WrestleMania, and I hope the queso turns out very well. Almost said casso. What have you gotten in this game so far from other games? Oh, good lord. I don't even know, Massey. I've collected... Hang on. I can tell you how many items, but telling you what all they are, I don't think I have a full list anymore, because it doesn't track that. But so far, since I've been playing, I have found a total of 77 items that's gone to other people's games. But yeah, I don't have like a full list to tell you what all I've found. They pop up in the lower left-hand corner when I find items so that you can see what they are. And you can see in the bottom right corner that it tells you some of the items that I can go find. I can't fight Domo because I don't have the claws! I'm not upset, you're upset. Oh, this game's so mean. I need somebody to find my dang mantis claws. I would totally play more of this on Tuesday if somebody found my mantis claws. No Domo. I wanted to fight him, but we can't because I can't make it up there. I'm gonna have to like run back through the entire map to find stuff that I missed at this point because I haven't been able to go places with the claws. That's wild. Studios have either pushed forward a ton of release dates or pushed them farther into 2026, and GTA 6 will steamroll them all. You're right. GTA 6 will steamroll. That being said, they seem pretty firm on their late 2025 release date, but we'll see. We haven't really gotten much information since that one trailer, and that's been a year and a half ago now. But their last quarterly earnings report slated that it was still going to come out in late 2025. So they're still calling that it's coming out. Very true, Rubco. Very true. Every style is validated. Doesn't matter whether you use summons, whether you use ashes, whether you are fully a magic build, whether you want to parry or block or whatever. There is really weird gatekeeping. To be honest, there's weird gatekeeping in a lot of games in general, but Dark Souls community can be pretty bullshit sometimes. But no, if there's something that exists in the game, then use it to your advantage. People like me choose not to use summons because I just want the additional challenge. I don't want to use everything in the game, but that doesn't make it any less valid for somebody to use that in the game. It's literally in the game for a reason. The devs put it there. So. Phew. I'm not going to be able to... Nope, because I don't have the claws, and I'm stuck. Yep, I'm stuck again. That's kind of what I'm thinking, Aki. Probably June, July timeframe. Just ban you. I could ban you, Scarlet, but that's too much work. Very true, Estelle. Hey, according to their own quarterly earnings reports, they are stating that it is still going to release in late 2025. So, figured they wouldn't want... I don't know, actually, if it's a publicly traded company. Their shareholders probably wouldn't be too happy if they said that and then it didn't happen until 2026. Honestly, shorter marketing cycles are honestly better. Alright, I am unfortunately soft-locked here too without the claws. I'm tempted to do it, but I know I'm not going to. So hang on. Oh, I can't go up from here, can I? I cannot. Oh, Silksong, I have no idea, so we still haven't, besides the tiny bit of trailer footage we got recently, I have no idea. I was talking about Rockstar for GTA. You say that, LT. Not always, unfortunately. And there will always be people who want to tell you something. I think we've pretty much done everything that I can. The only other thing I could go do is the Queen's Garden. But I got a feeling you're gonna need the claw for certain areas of that too, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, I'm not gonna go back there. Is there... I don't think so. Hello, Han Solo. How are you doing? I did not mean to fall. Actually, wait. Yes, I did. Just kidding. I want to try one more thing real quick. It sounds so much louder in the game here. I think just because of the echoing that they created in this. This space seems louder to me. Okay, you're there. Okay, I can cheese this. I know I can cheese this. Aha! Okay, there we go. Okay. Hang on. Oh, I did not mean to fall right there. Oh god, I hope I did not need to be... Can I go from here? Son of a beesh. All that to find one rupee. Cool. There, I got a rupee for somebody. Please do not tell me. Oh no. Oh no. I think I have to go around and do that all again, son of a beesh. But that's okay. I know I can do it, so that's the important part. Have I tried getting the claws yet? If I knew where they were. I'm pretty positive they're in somebody else's game. I've come across quite a few items at this point, which again would make sense. I have only found, out of all the places I've been to so far, I think I've only found 3 items in my own game. Okay, hang on. We can still cheese this. Sorry, you just have to listen to this annoying guy for a second. Like that. Okay. Okay, now I can't fall. Why'd the music get intense all of a sudden? Ugh. Hey, they could be in another castle. That's actually very valid. We have multiple people playing Super Mario World and Super Mario 64. So, very possible. Oh, is it because I have to kill these? Okay. I was wondering why there was battle music, but there I see the locked gates, so. Oh, this is gonna be like, please just let me make that jump. A labyrinth of pipes and tunnels. I couldn't have asked for a better place to employ my talents. It's all so orderly, so considered. Nothing like the crude irregularity of those caverns. Ah, but so sad. My trunk is telling me those fungal wastes are close and I sense my damp adventure may have reached its end. Guess I'll be calling this map done. Thank you, Cornifer. Can't do that without the claws. Can't do that without the claws. Can't do that without the claws. Can't go to the City of Tears without the claws. I can now get through here though. Sorry, Bretta. I can't get you right now. I would if I could, but I can't. Do love the music in this game. Whoops, I missed. Man, when we do finally fight the Mantis Lords, they're gonna be pushovers. And I love that fight. That kind of makes me sad. Guess we'll have to just try to do them hitless or something. Because I am past where I should be for their fight. Oopsies, I pressed the wrong button. It's always Sisters of Battle. Huh? The Sisters of Battle. Honestly, Aki, I got lucky right out the gates. Before I even, like, when I booted up the game, I had the Crystal Heart immediately. So even though I didn't have the dash, I had the Crystal Heart, which still allowed me to get around the map pretty quickly, so that was nice. I got the Dream Nail very quickly, too. And then it was funny because I got the Shade Cloak before I got the dash. So I couldn't even use it for a little bit. And then getting the Monarch wings and the tier was clutch. Getting the Monarch wings helped a lot because even though I don't have the claws, the Monarch's wing allowed me to get to places that I couldn't get unless I had the claws. So that was beneficial. So I kind of got lucky with quite a bit in the beginning. The lantern, getting the lantern pretty early on was good too. But, yeah, I am pretty darn close to being stuck at this point. With what I have. Honestly, my charms aren't that bad. I got lucky. We got this today before I started stream. Because I like being able to see where I am. And especially because I'm going to have to go back through areas and discover any of the things that I needed the claws for. Their claws. Because there's quite a few areas, because it's a Metroidvania, that you would go back to anyway. So like Green Path has like 3 or 4 places where I need the claws. I don't think I needed the claws to go up though, did I? I mean, clearly I didn't continue that direction, so... And then, I've mentioned it before, but until somebody finds your stag, you can't actually use it. So like Queen Station, for example, even though I see it on the map, it's not actually open to me to travel to, which sucks. But yeah, so the only thing I'm really screwed on right now is the claws, but I'm getting to the point where I can't really do anything without it. I don't have the king seal, so I can't get into the abyss, which is fine. That's pretty late in the game anyway. So I still have the crystal caverns. I haven't done almost any of the city because I still have to go up to like Soul Sanctum and stuff. I haven't done Deep Nest at all. Technically we can get to Deep Nest, but Deep Nest sucks so much that I want to make sure I have the claws before going there, because I only want to go there once and get through that area. We can go to the Queen's Gardens, but again, that's a later game thing. We should already have the claw before we go there. So yeah, there's still some things we can do, but yeah. Oh yeah, Massey, that actually sucked. I don't know why in my randomizer, Mila is the singing bug. She was already aggro against me. I was so upset. I think it's because I had the crystal heart. But she was already upset with me. And I was just so sad. I was so insanely sad. Because I walked in there and she just immediately tried to attack me. And I'm like, what? I didn't even get to hear Mila sing or anything. Get wrecked, Arian. TTS Brian said, no for you. Sorry, we do 1 and 1. Oop. It's fine. I didn't drop the maraca. It's fine. Ian, thank you so much for the 21-month resub. How are you doing? Oh, Avowed. I still need to play more of that game, Han Solo. I've played some of it, but I haven't gotten very far into it. I haven't had time. Too much stuff. But overall, I feel like we've gotten pretty fortunate in the drops. And like, I've done quite a bit considering the drops that I do have, but Mantis Claws is just holding us back in so many areas now that it's basically like I shouldn't even do much more, because it's going to be more of an aversion to have to go back to all of these places. And I can only get so far in like every other place. Like, I thought we would have been able to go fight Dung Defender, but no, we can't because we don't have the Mantis Claws. So, and I don't want to use a hint already because, again, this is only day 2, not even full day 2. We're only at like 24 hours where the Archipelago's been live, and there's still plenty of people who haven't even started yet. So I don't want to just like go look for hints and be like, come on guys, because we just started. Everybody has lives. Nice. Hi, Lunatic Chef. How are you doing? Good to see you. It's been a little bit. It hasn't been, I don't think it's been that long, has it? Maybe longer than I thought. I feel like I've been just so busy. It's been hard to keep up with everybody. But I hope you're doing well. I hope you, Christine, and the whole family are having a happy Easter. Or at least a happy Sunday. It's good to see you. I haven't killed very many of those. Oh, they might be in ads. Oh, poop. Yep, I see the ads in progress. I'll wait a second. Say something again here. Thanks, Robco. I completely missed that. Boo, ads. I was going somewhere. I don't want to accidentally drop into... I don't want to drop into Deep Nest, because there is 2 ways into Deep Nest. And the first time I ever played this game, I got to it the other way, and it was freaky. You just fall through the ground into a very deep chasm, and it sucks. And since I do not have a very good way to get out of there, I don't want to have to transverse that place. I mean, I do that a lot as well. My brain just kind of checks out. I'm sorry for my ohs and ums. I was going back through one of my YouTube videos recently, and I realized that I got into a very bad habit of pause words. So I need to fix that. My public speaking used to be so much better. When I start to notice that I'm doing a lot of ohs and ums, then I'm like, I do use the words like and so a lot. I feel like those are better pause words than ohs and ums, though. At least it progresses the conversation slightly. But one of my YouTube videos, I guess I just was having a hard time figuring out things to say. Or was having a hard time trying to create a dialogue while also figuring out what to do in the game. It was kind of funny. Nice to change the pause words some. I can't get that yet, right? Because, yeah, hang on, can I? Okay, you can't. I wasn't sure if you could pogo off of those ones. You cannot. It's good to know. He comes here so quick. I want to check 2 things, and then we'll probably wrap up for the day, because I don't have much else that I can do at the moment. That scared me. Why did that scare me? I technically could try the White Palace. I don't know why that scared me, but it did. I guess I just wasn't expecting the sound. Thank you for the 10 boom bits. Okay, I wasn't sure if there was anything else there. I know there's the White Palace, but I really don't think I'm ready for the White Palace. Actually, I don't even know if you can do it yet. Oh. What the heck? Ray! Also, what the heck? I think I just heard thunder. I see you messaged me. I promised I'll read it today. I swear. I swear. I swear. Ray and I were trying to get some stuffs going together, and I failed miserably and completely forgot to respond to something for a bit. Oh, it's been too crazy. Did I hear thunder? I'm sorry. I'm checking this real quick on my phone. Oh, I guess it is raining outside. Oh, it's just straight up a thunderstorm. I didn't even realize we were supposed to have that. Anyway, hi. How are you all doing? It's good to see you. Welcome in. It's good to see you, Ray and Raiders. Vasto, good to see you. Lost Hate, welcome in. Ride Souza, welcome back. Pio Gorilla, how are you doing? Wonderful to have you. Kalamatala? Wait, Kalamatala. Matata. Kalamatata. Sorry, the L looked like a T and the T looked like an L for a second. It's just me. It's a me problem. Damn, that thunder is going nuts. If my stream cuts out immediately, it's because a thunderstorm just came around. So sorry. Cynthia, welcome in. How are you doing today? Welcome, Raiders. My name is Cide. For anybody who doesn't know me, it's a pleasure to meet you. I'm a righty game streamer from Arkansas in the US, and this channel typically focuses on first blind playthroughs of story-based games. Ta-da! But yeah, I'm a chatty Cathy. I love games. Currently, we're actually playing Hollow Knight. This is a randomizer, so neither a first or otherwise, but we do a little bit of everything else around here, so welcome in. I swear, Masto, I swear. But Ray, how are you? It's so good to see you. No, you're good. We both probably took a week to get back to DMs at one point, but that's okay. I know that you're busy. You know that I'm busy. We have something we were trying to plan coming up literally next week, and I completely forgot to respond when I got back into town. Ugh, it's been a wild last couple of days. But everybody, please go check out Reactions if you have not done so already. She is really, really freaking awesome. She's a gamer. She is a reaction star. She checks out a lot of different music and reacts to that. You can find her both here on Twitch and on YouTube doing content. And we are going to be doing something together very, very soon. I'm assuming once I actually get a chance to read the message. And then we will figure stuff out. So, yes, I'm literally reading your message right now. Oh, okay. I'm a dingus. I misinterpreted the top part of that. So I'm just giving you a thing. Yes, we can totally do Friday. Friday is fine. I figured I would just give you an answer live real fast. I'll still respond to your message just so you know. But just in case, I'm like, I'm going to respond to that right now. So yes, Friday is fine. Friday is perfectly fine. I will move stuff around, make things happen, whatever the case may be, we're going to make it happen. So, but I will message you again as well. Also, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. And Juicy, thank you for the gifted sub to Ray. I appreciate that as well. Seriously, everybody go check out Ray. She's awesome. You will love her. The content that she makes both here on Twitch and YouTube are fantastic. And we're going to play some games together. So hopefully if y'all would like to go get yourself introduced before we do that, we're going to be playing games together on Friday. So, but yes, welcome in everyone. I love Hollow Knight. I haven't played this game in 2.5 years. So it has been a little bit. So I'm doing a randomizer. But yeah. Just plug in a surge protector. I have surge protectors on everything I sell. But I just wanted to make sure that if my stream ends, y'all are like, where did Cide go? And you're playing Ghost of Tsushima right now, which is an incredible game. I cannot wait for Ghost of Yotai. I don't know how to say it, but it looks really good. I'm doing good. More Ghost of Tsushima today, and it was intense. Are you still in Act 1? Sorry, I'll start doing the 20 questions thing. If you need a raid and run, please take care of yourself. If you would like to tell the community more about yourself, anything you've got going on, or the next time you're live, please do so. But yes, we'll do some games on Friday then. I'm very excited. I remember I just do it right away. Yes, I'm like, wait a second. I need to make sure I respond. So, okay, you're just in... Oh. So yeah, you would have had some intense moments going into Act 3 then. I can think of one very notable thing that I'm pretty sure happens right as you cut into Act 3, which is pretty brutal. So, yeah. Anywho, thank you so much for choosing me to raid. Everybody feel free to stick around as little or as long as you like. I won't be on too much longer myself, but I am just doing this Hollow Knight randomizer. So if you have any questions, let me know. You have to have the King Seal first. You have to have the King Seal first, I think, to do that. Since we're on a randomizer, I'm kind of beating my head against a wall for some parts of this because I don't have some things I need to progress, so I'm kind of just going around. Oh, I can get this. I can get Dorinas of Time's bombs. They can have that. I thought I've already been here before. Have I not? I guess I hadn't actually been to this place yet. Robco, thank you for getting another shout out for Ray. Seriously, hit that follow button. If you all like my content, you'll really like Ray. She plays in a very similar fashion. We're both very chatty Cathys and get to know people. We just like to have a good time playing video games. She's great. Yes, sounds good. I will message you back tonight, I promise, just to confirm times and all of that good stuff. So yes, I will talk to you tonight. Have a good one. Thank you for choosing me to raid. I'm looking forward to us playing together. It's going to be so much fun. Wake other players up at 3 a.m. and tell them start playing more. Play more. Sarcosmo. Hi. How are you doing, Sarcosmo? Good to see ya. Oh, that's a hole. There's a joke in there somewhere. Okay, the nice thing is... Okay. The nice thing about this is that I have a better weapon now. So this is the thing. one time I brought that pedal. There's a okay, sorry, I gotta back up for a second. People who do not know the game. There is a quest in this game to bring a delicate flower from one side of the map all the way to the other. So literally, like where our little dude is right now, it's like all the way over here. And you have to go from one side of the map to the other without taking damage. And that's not a big deal until you come to this last part and you're like, oh God, oh God. I have 100% failed on this last part before, and it was brutal. Because you can literally just dodge over each section, but it just gets in your head when you've been carrying something, you haven't taken damage the entire way over here, and then you mess up. It sucks. I'm pretty sure there's a thing I can open there. I remembered that. I'm trying to see what I can do without having the claw. The claw. Oh wait, what am I doing? There we go. I know, Sarcosmo. I got to meet Miss Megsy. Talk about another freaking phenomenal person. Robka, I don't know if you know how to spell Miss Megsy's name, but if we can get a shout out for Miss Megsy. I adored getting to know Miss Megsy more in person. Like, we have been introduced to each other last year. I think it was late last year. But I didn't really know her that well. And when we got to hang out at Rad's event this last weekend, thank you! When we got to hang out last weekend, she was just such a freaking delight of a person. And I'm so glad I got to know her a lot better and get to know a lot of the people that were there a lot better as well. But she's super cool. I know we have a lot of 90s kids around here too who would appreciate the nostalgia her channel brings. Okay, I forgot those go through things. Thanks. Cide knows the rest of us can't spell. Probably. Hey, I tried to make some of the commands simpler for the spelling purposes, okay? Yep, so me and Miss Megsy and a whole bunch of people got to hang out last weekend and it was awesome. I have no idea where I'm going. Let's see what I can find here. 90s kids born in the 90s or college in the 90s? Asking for some old person. Born in the 90s. Make you feel extra old. Kidding. Rhetorical is still one of the words, Scarlett. I hate to tell you. Hi, Kensington. How are you doing? Up there. Sorry, I took a bite of pizza and then read something in mod chat. Estelle, I have always had issues of wanting to be. Oh, do not don't get me stuck. Come on, come on. I have always had issues with being in just chatting because we always bring in like the weirdest fucking people. I swear. It's like one of the biggest reasons why I don't like sitting in there. Today was special too. We had a lot of weird stuff. Poop. I just realized this is a terrible place for my dream gate. Guess we're gonna have to go back to the resting grounds. Yeah, we had a lot of weird people from just chatting earlier. Just be one of those days, I guess. Why am I not picking up Geo? Game? Gonna reload real fast? Yeah, I guess so. Geo is now banned. Okay, it only says 2658. I wasn't sure. Probably not, Scarlet. Oh, it reset me here. Okay, that works. That's fine. That actually means I don't have to go all the way back, which is helpful. Oh, but now I gotta get back to where I was. Shoot. Yeah, I've never had that before, where it didn't let me pick up Geo, so that's new. Night, Scarlet. Enjoy your dinner. Nope. Not going down there. We shall see. Just spatting. Oh god. There's just something about the just chatting category. Some days it's perfectly fine, and then some days it is just like attracts the weirdest people. I immediately banned somebody earlier today. That's the first person I've banned in a little bit. But immediately banned somebody earlier. They were just spamming chat. I blocked somebody else because I could tell that they were trying to get a certain joke to be said, and I'm not 10 years old. And then there was like 2 other people with questionable first messages, or maybe even 3. It was just a weird one. One of those days. Maybe it's something about the holiday that brought some people out. I don't know. Not sure. But yeah, I don't really like sitting in the just chatting category because I swear it's the same as being in like the Jackbox category or Gartic phone. I don't ever do Gartic phone in the category that it's supposed to have either, because we always attract like weird people. But yeah, just chatting was very weird this morning. Hi, Greencastle. How are you doing? Good to see ya. Am I banned in anyone's streams? I know I'm banned in one. Other than that, I have no idea, because it's not like there's, you know, a list that tells you if you're banned somewhere. So I am 100% banned in one chat. I discovered it because I was raided into them at one point. And they had been banned in my chat a long time ago. Because they were weird. We'll just put it that way and leave it at that. But yeah. No, I'd rather not bring attention to this person. In any form or way. Good or bad attention is still attention. So, I will not be disclosing. But I am indeed banned in one chat that I'm aware of. I could be banned elsewhere and I just have no idea. Be like, man, that Cide person's so annoying. I'm just gonna ban her from my channel so she never comes in here. I wouldn't have a clue. Shit, is this the boss fight? I think that's the boss fight, and I do not want to fight that with crap health. Hang on. I'm pretty sure that's the boss fight. I didn't realize I could get to this boss fight. So hang on. Holidays brought out some personalities, maybe. I don't know. Today was a weird one for sure. Consume your peeps responsibly, yeah. I think it's that you're getting more exposure from YouTube. Nah, because none of these people were anybody from, well, potentially nobody from YouTube. They were just really weird first messages. So I have another name that's just sitting in my mod chat that I'm going to look up their account afterwards because it looked like it was a brand new account. They didn't say anything, but after the weird stuff we had this morning, I'm like, I'm going to double check. So still the lore. Yes. So as far as I know, I'm 100% banned in one channel. That's all I know. I could be banned elsewhere and just not know it. Got banned in a stream you never watched? Wait, what does that mean? Oh, just for being a mod for... Oh, interesting. Hi, welcome in, Raiders. We have a really weird conversation going right now about being banned places. That's got to be a weird one to come into. Have you ever been banned? That's going to lead to terrible conversations. Anyway, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. How are you? What brings you my way? I'm going to botch the name, so I apologize. Like, I want to say, like, imagine away. Imagnis. Imish. Let me see if your name says something on your page because I don't know how to say this. Well, your name is Elle, or it could be Ellie. It depends. An Aussie variety streamer in Canada. Very lovely. What brings you my way? Welcome in. Happy to have you. Pronounced I'm nice. Wait, I recognize that. Wait, were you on the raid train? Is that where it was? I recognize this because I feel like I've read this before. Did I read this before? Am I crazy? I don't know. Maybe I'm going through an episode. It's fine. Hi, everybody. Welcome in. My name is Cide. I'm a variety game streamer from Arkansas in the U.S., and this channel typically focuses on first-blind playthroughs of story-based games. So if you like somebody who talks too much and also likes a good story game, then feel free to hang out with us if you like. Ukami Mai? I might have botched that name. I apologize if I did. Happy Squid, welcome in. It says the Gremlin Gang is here. Have you got some shinies for our horde? I mean, I am a loot goblin, but I'll let you have this spoon. I'm nice. I get it, though. I see it now. Thank you. Spudsy the Chumpet. I almost said crumpet. Good thing they said BRB. I'm assuming, like, nice. Niece. I'm nice is how we're supposed to say it. Found you when you raided into another community, and my brain is struggling to remember. I love Hollow Knight. You can call me Elle, or I'm nice. It's a geology pun. Oh, that's really, really cool. I love that. Well, thank you for choosing me to raid. That's super nice of you. I appreciate that. Well, welcome in. Nice. If you want to tell us a little bit more about yourself, feel free. The red carpet is rolled out for you. Tell us a bit about more yourself, what you like to stream, and of course, the next time you're going to be live. I've already dropped my follow so that I can come by and check out your stream. I was reading a little bit, but I'll let you introduce yourself if you like. But it sounds like you're a really cool person. And you were playing some Rune Factory. I've never played Rune Factory. I actually own 2 of them and have never played them. Recently, they've also been playing some Monster Hunter Wilds. They've done some art, which is cool. Coral Islands. They have also been on Final Fantasy XIV and Spirit City. Lo-fi sessions. Already sounds awesome. I am a huge lo-fi person. And thank you for the follows. I appreciate it. I have anonymous follows. Feel free to lurk, chit chat, whatever you're vibing with. We are very lurker friendly. And yeah, we're just going to play a little bit of more Hollow Knight. Every time I keep saying it, I'm like, we're going to play a little bit more, just a little bit more, just a little bit more. I will be 100% off of here in like 30 minutes though. But yeah, if you all want to hang out, I'd be happy to have you. We're just playing some Hollow Knight. This is a randomizer. I know I usually say that I play first playthroughs, but every once in a while I throw some other random stuff into the mix. So randomizers, crowd control, stuff like that you will find on this channel. I am currently needing to get some life before I try this boss fight. But I'm currently dying. Did I come from all the way up there, or did I go this way? Hang on. Okay, that's the direction I need to go, but I need health, and I am about to die. Pardon me for a moment of platforming, and I'll catch up with anything I missed. I already used that. It's fine. Oh, okay. Stay. We're good. We're good. I'm in many communities. Fair. Fair, fair, fair. Hi, R2D2. How are you doing? We are loot goblins, so spoons are appreciated. Perfect. We got a spoon. It was the only shiny thing on my head on my desk, and we would fight over a lot of other shiny things because I am a major loot goblin myself. So we do have a loot goblin emote. I did change the wording on that one, so now it's under CD loot, but it's LUTE for the reason that people know the emote for. Geology puns are rare. Happy to see one. It is. It's nice. Good geology puns rock, indeed. I'm in the EU, so it's late. Oh, no, totally understand. Okay, May is how I say that. Because I've seen MEI said May or my, depending on who I'm talking to and depending on where you are in the world. So, but May, have a wonderful night. Thanks for supporting. Nice, and thank you for popping by the stream for just a moment. I understand the EU time zones because my lovely partner lives in the UK, so I am very familiar with time zone struggles. So have a wonderful night, May, and thanks for popping by. No, it definitely has to be 30 minutes because I need to start cleaning some stuff up. I also need to start getting some recording done. Elle says, I'm nice. I'm literally rock doctor with a PhD. My community is a bunch of loot gremlins, and we're very lurk friendly. I also have anonymous follows. I play a variety of games. First playthroughs, I love RPGs, farming sims, comfy indie games, monster hunting, taming games in particular. I'm terrible with spoopy things and get scared a lot, jump scared a lot. Also a baby digital artist, but yeah, that's me. Wow, you sound freaking awesome. Nice. Well, thank you so much for choosing me to raid. I appreciate the heck out of that. You sound like a lovely bean. I've already dropped a follow, so I look forward to checking you out. And if that is one of your emotes, then you are doing fantastic as a digital artist. But if you do need a raid and run and take care of yourself, please do so. And lastly, if you'd like to share with our community the next time you're going to be live, please do so as well so we know when to catch you. Hopefully tomorrow so that I can selfishly come to watch a stream because I'm always off on Mondays. But if not, that's okay too. I might die to this person. Yep, there it is. It's fine. I'm going to go back and try to boss fight. I'm glad you're doing all right, R2D2. That's good to hear. Sounds good, Happy Squid. Thank you for dropping a follow. I appreciate it. I hope to get to know you more in the future. But yes, please, I completely understand if anybody else is in EU time zones or even just need to hop off for the night if you've been on a screen for far too long, like sometimes I do. Just make sure to take care of yourself. I'd be happy to have you, but I am well aware that it's getting late across the ocean. Tomorrow's Monday. Well, some people might be off for the holiday. And if anybody celebrated, happy Easter, happy Sunday. Oh, good Lord. Oh, wait. I forgot to get my dead body. Hang on. Wait, where even was that? Wouldn't I have already passed it? Oh, it was the drop down. It's down here. I hear my body. What the heck? Why are you over there? I don't know why my dead body is over here. That's weird. Okay. We're gonna go try the boss fight. To be honest with you, this boss fight is usually pretty challenging for me. The trader can be very difficult, and that's without me destroying my health before I get there. Okay, hang on. Let me see if I can get some health out of these guys. Here we go. What is EU time zone? There's multiple, silly. Nah. Aw, those are great. Nice, they're wonderful. Great job. Far better than anything I could ever do. I would stream tomorrow, but I have important things. No, that's fair. That's super fair. I hope I get a chance to catch you soon then. Wednesday at 7 p.m. EST. I might be able to catch that one then. Hopefully I will be able to pop by soon. I will do my best. I'm going to be disappearing off to the UK land for a couple weeks here in a few weeks. So I'll try to stop by before I do that. Yes, so this randomizer is kind of unique, nice. I don't know if you've ever done a randomizer before, but usually when you think of a randomizer, you think of in the one game that you're playing in Hollow Knight, all the items are randomized in different places. But I should make a command for that at this point, Biffy. So here, I'll just post that and it's like your command words. But this is actually called Archipelago. It is a mod that allows multiple games to talk to each other. So there are 22 people, including myself, who are all currently playing games right now. We may not all be live at the exact same time. I think there was only like 4 or 5 people on at once at the moment. But our items in our games are random across to everybody's games. So items from my game can exist in somebody's Dark Souls game, or in somebody's Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time game, or even Stardew Valley. Stardew Valley's on here since you're a cozy farming sim person. And so we find each other's items to help each other progress. It's really, really cool. This is the second time that I've been a part of one. It's part of Plain Old Trey's community, so I'd be remiss if I didn't mention that it's his community that I'm taking part in this. And we do have a fundraiser coming up for St. Jude Children's Research Hospital. And one of our goals is that if we hit a certain dollar amount, then I will set up an Archipelago randomizer for my entire community. So we shall see if that happens, but I'm hoping that'll entice some people, because it'd be really, really cool to do this with my community. But I'm going to make them get some money for charity to make it happen. But it is a really neat concept. So the first time that I did it, I actually played Dark Souls 3. And then this time, I haven't played Hollow Knight in about 2.5 years. I love this game. So I figured, why not give this a go? Okay, I'm pretty sure Cloth will be with us. Oh shoot, I forgot we start with you guys. I completely forgot that. Oh, what? Oh, thanks, Cloth. I'm glad you're with me. Oh, the second one got me. Get him, Cloth. Ah! Cloth, you want to get him? Cloth? Big boy. Straight over. Oh, I thought I dodged. Yo, God, how many? You were so fast. So fast. If I didn't have the dodge throw, this would be a terrible fight. Okay. Oh. God, you're kidding me. Ah! Cloth! I need you to do more damage. I need you to. Oh, I'm dead. I don't know how I didn't die there. Oh, you did something different. Oops. Dang, I feel like I'm doing no damage to them. But that's because I only have +2 going into this. I usually have at least +3. Oof, that is painful. Wasn't there a command for the last one? I don't know if I had a command for the last one. I don't think so, Vippy. Because I only played it the one day. But maybe I did and I don't remember it. I don't think I did. But maybe I did and I removed it. I have no idea. Oh, these things. I know I went a different way, but that's fine. I'll go back in a second. And I felt like I did no damage to that dude. Come here, you. No, come here. Come here. I was gonna say, where the heck is this taking me? Probably should go back and fight the Mantis Lord again, but I'm too... Ow! Curious on what's over here. Except these guys are being booties. Oh my lord, have mercy. It's a Hyper Stiffer X!
How you is?
How is you is? I was talking about you earlier. But for the life of me, I can't remember about what now. Leave it to me to completely forget. Okay, hang on. Ah! I hate these things. If I were to ever do a hit list run, these things would be my nemesis. Because they also have those guys in the Coliseum as well. No, I only played it once on stream, Biffy. I did one day of the Dark Souls 3. I hear another squishy dude. Please don't tell me he's near me. You're super excited for Silksong. I don't know if it'll return to Hollow Knight before. I think I got like 92% on my playthrough, which was my first. Very nice. I mean, it could be fun to play through again, but I guess it depends on when Silksong comes out and if you think you want to go through it again. I haven't played it in 2.5 years, so I was like, man, I really miss Hollow Knight. And since I was doing this Archipelago, I wanted it to be a game that I was somewhat familiar with, so Hollow Knight was a good choice. Although I'm getting wrecked currently. Hello, Mr. Hyper Stiffer X. My hairline, maybe? Nah. I would only talk about that if I was talking about how much it was flourishing. Hello, Mr. Hyper Stiffer X. How are you doing, my friend? We were blaming... Oh, yeah! We were blaming Hyper for my... Yes, Sweeps. My crippling addiction to brownie brittle. That 100% started because Hyper Stiffer X was like, I'm gonna send you a giant bag to your P.O. box. Brownie brittle. Hang on. I got this. Oh, wrong screen. Hang on. Brownie brittle. Oh, I left the bag open. Whoops. It looks like this. There's different types of brownie brittle, but this is the regular one. For somebody who doesn't like the edges of brownies as much as the middle, I love this shit. This is like crack, by the way. So don't buy this if you don't want to be addicted to a new snack. Buy this if you are like me and love sugary foods as your vice. Because it's good. Oh yeah, the run back to this fight sucks, Robco, you're right. I did a little bit in Discord, Biffy, but I only did one day of Dark Souls 3 on stream. You do know what quality is. This stuff is amazing. Oh yeah, you could do Deathlink. Ugh. May have it here in Canada. They might. Nice. They might have this in Canada. I feel like they should. Aw. Tell Christine I said hello. I send my love as well. You all have a wonderful night, Lunatic Chef, and I'm glad you all got to celebrate with some good food. Oh, 100% hyper. I'm gonna close this bag so I don't try to eat more of it. I'm a fat kid today. Brownie brittle and pizza. It's fine. Oh, wow. I hear another squishy. I do like my brownies gooey too. Doesn't matter. Oh, obscene. Thank you. I thought you guys just wanted to look at me. Nice. I love some brownies. I've made friends with them. I mean, you made friends with me first, but I can still take some brownies. Thank you, Hyper. Fair. It's so good, but it's Hyper's fault. So if any of you get addicted to brownie brittle, just know it's Hyper's fault because it started with him. Talking about another amazing, wonderful, awesome content creator, Mr. Hyper Cypher X. I know we have some people in here who love first playthroughs of Bloodborne, right? Scarlett, weren't you talking the other day about wanting some more YouTube content? Mr. Hyper Cypher X has a playthrough that is going up on one of his, well, I say one of his YouTube channel of Bloodborne. Oh, damn it, that's right, Scarlett's having dinner. Fuck. I'll have to remember to tell her later. I know there's lots of souls-like people. People have to eat. Yeah, how dare they? Why doesn't she just eat brownie bread? You did it as soon as I... Oh, you... Okay. Oh. Beautiful hitbox. Love that for me. There's another item I can't get to because I don't have the clash. Ooh, what kind of ice cream, Viffy? You can't hold out on us. I mean, you can, but that'd be kind of a dick move. I need to know what flavor of ice cream. I found a new ice cream shop in town that does a whole bunch of Mexican type of ice creams, like different flavors that they have in their culture. Oh, this guy. I went and started exploring when I should have gone back and got my stuff, but who does that? Uh-oh. Oh. Did not remember that was a thing. Cool. Hey, bud, I guess I'll fight you then. Haagen-Dazs pralines and cream. Nice. The queen is coming. Challenge the warrior. Let's kick some butt. Oh, he fucking hit me. Ow. Little buddy. The sounds are super adorable, right? There's a couple sound effects in this game that like everybody will imitate. That's one of them. Doma from Dung Defender is definitely one of them. Papanada from The Lady in Dirtmouth. That one's always done. There's just some nonsensical noises in this game that everybody has to repeat. It always reminds me of Blue's Clues. That's what that one's noises remind me of. Blues Clues. Any Blues Clues fans from back in the day? Come on. There's got to be some Blues Clues watchers in here. Cult of the Lamb sounds, I can see that. Okay, we're gonna go try to fight the traitor. I have enough time to try and fight the traitor another time. Let's see if we can. Blues Clues, Blues Clues. I used to watch a lot of Blues Clues when I was a kid. Don't remember jack about it, but... Oh, very nice, Fifi. Sounds lovely. I have the wah mushroom on my street. Yes, let's go. Choop. Actually, hang on, we're gonna grab this. Yeah, this run back to Trader Lord is no bueno. Already got that full. Sure. Oh, at least you're here, not in the fight. Okay. Come on, I can beat this guy. I can beat this guy. I can beat this guy. I probably should have... Shoot. I should have changed my charm. Okay, if I don't beat him this time, I'm going to try him one more time, but I'm going to change out one of my charms. That I think will help. Sounds good, nice. Enjoy your foods. I dashed. Oh my gosh, why am I taking so much damage from you? Ugh. I thought I dashed the first time. Good job, Cloth. Okay, I thought Cloth was gonna kill that. Okay, I thought Cloth was gonna... Okay, I literally am not doing enough damage to these guys. Jeez, that's not good. That is a terrible, terrible, terrible start. We are so screwed. God damn it. You're joking me. It's impossible to heal against you. What do you mean? Oh my gosh. This is just bad from start to finish right now. What? I didn't even see the telegraph. I really hated this boss the first time I fought them, and I don't even have the +3 right now. I'm gonna try fighting him one more time with a different charm on. That doesn't matter in this case. That should do a lot more for me. We'll see. It's a buttercream cake! Hi, Butter. How are you doing today? Oh, playing some X4. I watched Rube play a decent chunk of that at one point. How are you? How was your X4 stream? Welcome in, everyone. My name is Cide, and we're currently playing Hollow Knight as a randomizer. It's part of the Archipelago mod, and there's 22 of us who are playing different games and can find items in our games for each other. Wow, that was embarrassing. But welcome in. I haven't played X4 in 4 years, so I have to relearn it. That's fair. Yeah. God, I did it twice. There we go. Okay, I can get it right back here. Welcome in, Raiders, though. Hope you're all doing well today. But I know how late it is for you. Oh, hang on one second. Alright, sorry about that. My dad was calling. He said he was going to give me a call back whenever he was driving home, but apparently he's already home, so. Apologies. But Butta, how was the rest of your stream? Hope it was good. Relearning some X4. Everybody please go check out the wonderful Buttercream Cake. Playing some X4. Plays a wide heckin' variety. You will hear them talking about Guild Wars 2 and Terraria a lot, because they love both of those. I have literally hurt my character so many times. I think this is just going to be a wash of a boss fight, because I kept trying to do this while I was talking to my dad for a second, because I was like, oh, I'll just get through this section real quick so we can get to the boss fight, and then was on the struggle bus. So let me just do this real quick. I'm just going to go back, because I want to try this boss fight one more time. We're going to try it one more time, right, Mia? We're going to try it one more time. One more time. Ooh, yeah. Dad calls are important. My dad still will take priority, make sure he was doing all right. Papa D, it's true. Hello, Goat Bill. Hello, Mia. How was Baldur's Gate 3? How was Overwatch 2? How was your stream? North, good to see you. Goat Bill, of course. How are you all doing today? Hi. To those that don't know me, my name is Cide. Welcome in. We're playing some Hollow Knight Randomizer, which has been really, really fun, but I'm getting my butt kicked by a particular boss right about now. So, yeah, welcome into the madness. I'm not going to be on too much longer. I was literally going to be off at 8 hours on the dot, but then my dad called, and so I had to take that call real quick. So I'm going to try this boss one more time, and then we will be hopping off for the night. So I'll just take you someplace else. Or if you're across the ocean like Mia and need to get some sleep, please take... I am just throwing. I am literally just throwing right now. If you need to get some sleep, some relaxation, or otherwise, please take care of yourselves. But Mia, how was your stream? Everybody please go check out Miss Kulini. She's my soul sister from across the ocean. She lives in Finland, streams in English. And she was playing some Baldur's Gate 3 and some Overwatch today. Okay, I need to not be bad at video games. I also need to not rely on cloth, because I thought she was going to be able to kill these guys easier, but she can't. Baldur's Gate was fun, didn't get much in today, but on Wednesday, then I guess, gotcha. Overwatch was one, I got to gold 2 on ranked. Nice, let's go. Sleep is for the weak? No, I don't agree with that at all. Sleep is for the strong. The people that know they need the sleep is important, because sleep is very, very important. Hollow Knight can be evil, but currently, since we're playing the randomizer right now, I am getting destroyed because I don't have a particular tool called the Mantis Claws, and I've been yelling about it all day today. I would love if I could find the Mantis Claws, or if somebody in a different world could find them for me. Because right now, I'm pretty stuck in what I can do at the moment. Ugh. Just walk towards me. No, you're good, Mia. You're fine. I'm glad it was good. They put me in a corner! Fudge. Man, just getting through those guys to get to this guy is a pain in the butt. Oh, I went too soon. Ugh. This guy is such a pain in the butt. Absolute ass. I shouldn't have done that. That was so stupid of me. I stashed, I swear. I hate this boss. That's gonna hit me. I fucking hate you with so much of my being. Oh. I hate this thing. I was looking at your tab and I thought you did that screen for a second. That would be awesome if I did. Hi, lovely Fendi. How are you doing today? I'm also gonna fade out here a minute. That's perfectly fine, Mia. I'm literally, like, no joke, gonna be ending because I kept saying that for like an hour and people got a little more out of me than they were supposed to. Other than that boss, I really can't do almost anything. I've pretty much done everything that I can do without the mantis claws. So it's just gonna have to be how it's gonna be today. Yeah, enjoy your dinner, Menta. Thanks for everybody being here. What did I do in Bloodborne? No, I was saying Hyper Cypher X has been posting their first playthrough on YouTube if you want something to watch. So, because I know you like a good first playthrough of Bloodborne. Yeah, 9 hours and 10 minutes into the Archipelago Randomizer, but I almost can't do anything besides fight that boss. That's really the only thing I can do. I can go to Deep Nest. That was a lie. I can go to Deep Nest, but I don't know if I can go all the way through Deep Nest without the claws. Everywhere else I am blocked because I don't have the claws. So until somebody either finds those, I'm gonna wait 2 days and then I'll use a hint because again, I know it's only been, 24 hours since we opened the archipelago, so I don't want to just immediately be using hints because I'm like, guys, I'm waiting on playing the game because I'm impatient. Sure, go back to some Hollow Knight music while we're sitting here. Yeah, I usually do 6 to 8 hours on weekends. And since I, haven't been streaming for the last few weeks, oh, fuck off, ads. I thought that said ads were coming up and I went to go pause them, but no, it said they're already in progress. Okay. Yeah, Hyper's YouTube. Hang on, I'm subscribed to it. I can get you the actual YouTube channel he's posting on while ads are going. Un momento. There it is, Mr. Hyper Cypher X. There's Hyper's YouTube. That's where the playthrough is going. So if you want to watch a first playthrough of Bloodborne, Hyper's been throwing that playlist on there. Because, yeah, the last thing, because you hadn't posted in a while. Because the last thing that I watched of yours, Hyper, was Sulfur. That's probably why I didn't have your thing pop up whenever you said that you were posting it. Probably watch some of that tonight. Yeah, you did the Sulfur coverage, because that's the reason I even heard about Sulfur, because I watched some of your Twitch stuff of it, and I think actually, yeah, because that was 5 months. That was 5 months ago. Okay, fair. That actually lines up because Rube and I watched it together. So, but yeah, I know there's a couple people here who really enjoy first playthroughs of Souls-like games, like I do, and especially Bloodborne. So I haven't gotten a chance to watch it yet because Hyper just told me yesterday that he had it, and I was like, why haven't I seen this pop up on my stuff? So, but that makes more sense. I am set until my exam. Yeah, that's why I was like, because Scarlett was like, you don't have enough uploads. I'm caught up on your Baldur's Gate. And I'm like, don't worry, I got you something. That's a cute emote, Fendi. I was just waiting to say hi to everybody because the ads just started. I'm like, son of a bitch. I guess while the ads are playing, I'll go find some lovely bean to raid. Man, this angle does so much wonders for my second chin. You almost can't even see it. There you go. Hey, Staker, how are you doing? I wish I could! You see this? Do you see, like, this, that. This thing, here, I can show you on the other camera. Boop. Oh, wait, nope, it's not programmed. I forgot. Damn second chin. Oh, forgot that. It's fine. I wish I could grow a beard. No, instead I have like 2 random rogue chin hairs that grow out, and I'm like, ah! Sorry, that's probably loud, but it's fine. That's the best part about it being a VTuber. Yeah. Hey, I already told you. I know you and I talked about it. It was a while ago, but I do have... Maple is working on a PNG for me for just like off days. Like days where I just really, really, really don't want to show my face. So it is being worked on. But yeah, sometimes I just want to be a gremlin. That's very accurate. Sometimes I just straight up want to be a gremlin, but still want to play games. So, but yeah, that will be happening. Grow a mustache? I don't think I would want to. I'm not a big mustache person in general. Oh, the Arbiter's still here. Don't worry. Mr. Arbiter ain't going nowhere. I would have to change my skincare. What skincare routine? I don't even have a skincare routine to start. Oh, hang on. Ah!
Wort.
Hi, Torque. How are you doing? It's amazing anybody watches me. I'm such a dingus. Torque, thank you for the 39-month resub. I appreciate it. I hope you're doing well today. Well, I hope everybody had a wonderful Easter if you celebrated. A wonderful Sunday, regardless of whether you celebrated or not. Let me find some lovely bean to raid today. If you weren't here earlier, a couple random things is that we do have new emotes. Not all of them are like, I guess, are tier 1, so to speak. And we also have a lot of animated emotes coming. So this is, I can't really post this because, hang on, where is it? This just looks like crap right now because I took out a bunch or changed the name of some and we're about to add a whole bunch of new ones. So yeah, sorry, that one's broken as hell. But there will be new animated emotes coming very, 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 very soon. So I really like how your camera is. Thank you, Dr. Dark. This is the new camera that I've owned for over 2 years because I inherited it and it was scary because it's a digital camera and I haven't used a digital camera in over a decade. And finally, mainly because Lilia forced my hand and made me set it up for YouTube content, it's finally getting used for both YouTube and Twitch. So this camera is way nicer and way better. And whenever I like switch to the other camera, you can see like how crazy. This is the same light, by the way. I'm not changing the lighting between these. This is just how much better the other camera is and how it restricts the lighting. So, but yeah, so much better camera, much better quality. So it is the camera that is being used for everything now, and it'll be the primary camera going forward. I'm still trying to decide what I want to do, if I want to leave that camera there for other reasons or if I'm going to remove that camera entirely. Because it is nice to have the front-facing camera from time to time, and there's no way I can position that camera there because of the way my monitors are set up. So for now, it's just going to be set up like this. And I think that's fine, because you can still see the entirety of my face and see expressions and everything like that, but yeah. Aw, well, I hope that was lovely, Torg. I'm glad you're doing fine, though. I am a very special dingus, ain't that the truth? I miss Yeppers already. It'll be back. Yeppers, Nopers, and then there's also Nodders. That's gonna be added, but yes. Oh yeah, the other camera is insanely bright. And what's funny is it's not actually like that bright in here, but that camera just lets in terrible light. So yeah. Anywho, if you missed the beginning of the stream, new emotes in the sub spots and even some of the bit ones changed as well. I may change them around a bit more, but for now, this is what we're going with. The animated emotes Maple is working on should be available sometime this week, is what she was hoping. I don't know if all of them will come this week, but we'll see. So new animated emotes. We've got charity stream coming up St. Jude Play Live. We have a very big goal. Very, very big goal. First weekend of May, we are going to have so much going on. I have so many incentives, giveaways, rewards, etc. that will go towards the St. Jude Play Live event for raising funds for St. Jude Children's Research Hospital. I didn't even get to listen to this music today. I was so looking forward to the Mantis Lord's fight, and I got cockblocked by freaking Mantis Claws. Jerks. I love that I say that right after talking about children's charity. But we're going to be doing that first weekend in May. I feel like there's more. We're going to be doing a collaboration stream with Reactions this week. Possibly one with Justice next week. I still need to talk to him about when we're going to potentially do that. Whew, excuse me. All right, let me take a look real quick at my lovely notebook since I haven't rated anybody in like 10 days. I don't know who I've got on there. I've been trying to keep a better track of raids this year, spread the love around as much as possible. Okay, hang on, let me look. Okay, that's what I thought, so no. I think I also rated that person relatively recent, didn't I? I don't know what that game is. When was the last time we rated that lovely bean? Have we rated on this year? Have we not? Oh, I don't think we've rated this lovely bean this year yet. Have we really not? All right. I know exactly who we're raiding then. Because I want to make sure I raid them during their stuff going on. Especially if they end up ending their stream soon. They're currently down to a 46-minute counter. And they're playing a game called These Doomed Isles. This looks fascinating. This looks like, oh, what was that game? Something dwarf. Oh god, what was it? It was like a cozy game that it gave you cards and then you filled stuff in. I can't think of it. Ugh. Dwarf Romantic. Is that what it was? Dwarf Romantic? Dwarf Romantic? Something like that. That game with like cards. This looks really fascinating. So we're gonna raid Mr. Monozaki, who I guess I hadn't raided this year, which is kind of crazy considering I adore him. He's fantastic. He's currently in the middle of a streamathon, and today may be his last day. We'll see. But he's playing a game called These Doomed Isles, which I've never seen before, but it looks really cool and quite cozy. So, yeah, Dwarf Romantic was the one I was thinking of. It's not quite like that, but it kind of gave me a little vibe, because they just keep getting, like, cards, and then they have to put that down. So it looks like some sort of, like, puzzle simulation survival game, like a card-based game. It looks really cool, so I want to take y'all over there. Mono's really good peoples. Mono also, I bugged him the other day and I didn't even realize he was live. Whoops! But he was a gem and responded back to me about the Hollow Knight Archipelago, which is very nice of him. He's a really, really cool dude. I think y'all will love him. He's awesome. He is also 286 days sober. Really fucking proud of the gentleman. He has done an incredible job. So let's go raid Mr. Monozaki. Say hi to him. If you like his content, drop him a follow. But he's good peoples. He loves a lot of variety games like we do. He plays a lot of Souls-like games, but he plays a lot of stuff. He's very similar to our channel in terms of like playing story-based games. He'll play indie titles. He'll play damn near anything. So please give him a view. Check him out. If you like him, drop him a follow. But he's a good dude. Yeah, I will not be live tomorrow. It's Monday, but I will be posting the schedule tomorrow for kind of the next 2 weeks in the Discord, because there's a lot going on. And yeah, thank you all so much for being here. Thank you to the mods for moderating. Thank you to Miscalini, Butta, I'm Nice, Reactions, Twisted Stranger. Man, we had a lot of raids today. The Sleepy Wolfington, Kinetic Ghost, KG, Spartan Stew, Dodge Games. Good lord, y'all spoiled me. Thank you so much for bringing your communities over here. I appreciate you, and I love you, and I love you, Fendi. All the new emotes and stuff. Thank you for the new follows today. Thank you for supporting me. If you want more random hoo-ha, go check out the YouTube channels. We've got multiple. They've got everything. Good evening, Torg, and make sure you take care of yourself, all right? My condolences. Everybody have a wonderful morning, afternoon, good evening, good night, whatever it is where you all are. I am going to send y'all over. Oh, hey, it looks like he just got raided, so we're going in with the double raid. Oh, no, did I do it? Okay, I did.